here with more Archipelago, our campaign 1, as I've decided to call it. I've been so hyped to get back into this ever since we stopped being in it last episode. It's been too long already. I think I'm a little addicted to Archipelagos now. I've already decided what campaign 2 is going to be, and I've like set it up and tested all the games out and everything, and I went very wild with it. I'm referring to each world we do of games as a campaign now, I've decided. So this first campaign is just Hat in Time in Mario Land 2. And the second campaign, suffice to say, is more than 2 games. Oh, I can't wait. I just can't wait. But we gotta clear this first, because you know how I am. I like to finish things out and stuff. For some reason, my Hat in Time is being weird today. I can't bring anything over top of it. When I'm in borderless full screen, if I hit it, it just, like, does this, and it goes back to full screen of this. So, like, I can't actually have 2 things open at once visually. I have to swap it to a lower resolution and then go windowed for it to let me like bring another window over top of it for some reason. So that's a little tedious. Sorry about that. It's gonna be a little awkward as I'm swapping back and forth this time. Wait, what? Why does it say I did Snatcher's Contract Toilet of Doom? Oh, I see. That's the last thing we did before I closed out last time. Oh, did I forget to actually sign in when I was doing that at the end of last video? That's why it's only just now registered that timepiece. Anyway, look at me, scatterbrain that I am. So, just as a reminder, the goals for this campaign are Mario over in Mario Land has to collect the 6 golden coins and then go defeat Wario in his castle, which presumably requires pipe traversal, which we have hinted and we know the location of now, whereas Hat Kid needs to, hat-wise, do we need another hat? I guess we maybe need the brewing hat beyond these 3 that these 3 that we have currently. But we also need these 33 timepieces. Oh wait, it's saying I was at 23? Timepieces now? That can't be right. Why do I have an extra one? Alright, maybe I messed something up with the save files and that's why it's giving me that one twice. Yeah, weird. That'll probably throw off the logic slightly. But whatever. It's probably because I like quit out from that map instead of like actually getting a timepiece and leaving that I didn't save that timepiece, so it's giving it to me twice for some reason. Regardless, Hacket's objective is get that brewing hat, I assume we need it, get 33 timepieces and go beat the game. Once one of our characters, I landed right on Roomby. Once one of our characters clears their goal, all of the checks in their game get released for the other character. Once we clear all the objectives, we win! And we finished last time by getting our 22nd, which is now our 23rd timepiece, so we get this whole new area unlocked, which is normally the Subcon Forest, but now could be anything. You know the drill, let's get on in there. This is a bit loud. Woo! Where will it take us, friends? Nyaka's a Metro free roam. Oh, but we've also, okay. Confusing things are happening, I'd just like to point out, but we've unlocked contractual obligations, so it actually is World 1 of Subcon Forest for some reason, but we've also got like a bunch of time rifts and Nyaka's a Metro free roams. That's a huge swath of things to now go to. Let's go do contractual obligations and see if we can actually do contracts now that we have done the actual Act 1 of Subcon Forest. That'll offer us a huge amount of checks, as will being allowed to go through all of Nyaka's Metro. How their health pawn snatchers contract the Subcon well. I don't know why it's all of a sudden giving me, like, more contracts and stuff. Health Pawn Snatcher's contract that's gone well. That can't be right? Whatever, it's a complicated piece of software. No wonder it's a little odd here and there. Oh, yeah, so now that we're in the actual Mission 1... Oh, okay, right. So I guess... right, no, so actually that maybe makes sense. I think maybe the Subcon Well thing is the contract he normally gives you in this first act right off the bat. Okay, so that's not abnormal. But they're just skipping that little cutscene where he like catches you in the net and everything, and they're just being like, okay, just assume you took the well. The well contract. Sorry, look at me. I'm all over the place today. Never even mind it. We can get this spirit thing wrecked here, and get this spirit thing wrecked here, and we can get the thing that is inside that thing, which is normally a health pawn, I guess, but this time is a cosmetic of some kind, but it is also part of our objective for the moment, I believe. Doink. The Queen's dress! Oh yeah, the Vanessa cosplay. Wow, very, very chic, Hat Kid. You look excellent, but I kind of like the color scheme we had going here. Anyway, Mission 1 is, they're expecting us to do the whole, like, fire spirits thing, so even though we already technically did it for the purposes of replaying the mission, we're just doing it again here. It was taken as though last time we did it in free roam, so to speak.
I'll borrow you real quick.
Yes, you will. Yeah, I got it. Don't worry, I'm doing it, okay? God. Don't need to micromanage me. Gangle, get in the apple. This is a new adventure you have to go on. Oh, it's not up there. I mean, it's not in there, it's up there. Speaking of, that Digital Circus Episode 8 trailer dropped recently, which is what prompted me to post whatever the hell it is I posted. Digitized, computerized circus, what did I? Digital carnival drop? What did I do? Computerized carnival drop, that was what I posted, seemingly apropos of nothing, but was actually me venting my excitement about, Digital Circus Episode 8's trailer dropping out of nowhere. Anyway, I'm all the heck out of focus this today, but I'm sure I'll get it back as we progress through this a little more. And I would hope that we could actually get through the whole rest of the archipelago today. That doesn't seem too unrealistic to gather 10 more timepieces-ish and find some more yarn-ish and then get to the end-ish. And once we complete Hat in Time, a million checks are going to be open for Mario Land 2. So Mario Land 2 will become really, really easy, I think, basically as soon as we do finish off Hat Kid's objective, which I assume will happen first. I mean, I can't wait for Campaign 2, though. That's also going to be so exciting. But anyway, all the work we put in right at the end of last episode seems to have paid off because we have a million, billion, gazillion checks available to us now. Let's go just do the Subcon 4 stuff early on here because it's a little simpler to go through Subcon Forest than it is to free roam all about Yakuza Metro. It's a big place. But also, there's a time rift for the Roomby Factory here, which is going where the Subcon Well contract would normally, mission would normally, hence the loading screen. And I believe we did see earlier that the lore pages here do in fact constitute checks, so these could all be very important things. Although, depending on how many yellow overpass, I don't know why it's giving me Yakuza Metro stuff here. Oh, I guess is yellow overpass station where you would normally go to get to this time rift, maybe? Time rift, maybe? Maybe so. That would make some sense. But yeah, depending on how much, I mean, if it's just yarn and timepieces, we really need to get to the end. Or do you need the hookshot badge? Ooh, you might. I actually don't know. You definitely don't need the weapon just to fight a Mustache Kid. You can just, like, air attack her. But assuming it's just timepieces and 7 more pieces of yarn we need to get, although I guess we don't know which hat it'll give us first. It might be that the brewing hat is the last one it gives us. But assuming it was just timepieces and yarn, then there are probably a number of places we can go to get them. And we'll have a lot of choice in the matter. But first, let's snag some rift pawns and do this heckin' time rift, shall we? The bombs are bad for you. That's a disconcerting bomb noise to the max. Right, so I found 1 lore note. Aren't there like 6 in here? 10! Oh, crikey. Okay, and what was that? That was the mail delivery service contract. Gotcha. So when we return to Subcon Forest very briefly, we'll have all kinds of stuff. I see another lore note in here, which is Pumpkin Zone Secret 2, as in the unlock of that stage, which I think we probably can't access from the stages we have access to. Oh, maybe we can, actually. No, I'm not sure. Regardless, I do not remember where all the lore notes are, so I think it's very unlikely it'll get all 10 on the first go-around here, but... Oh, the music is so pretty here. I think most likely I will get a good sense for where the one I'm missing is if I get through all of them, and then we search the missing thing. Using the Roomby Factory string as a variable, like a filter. Speaking of, in my experimentation between last episode and now, I have learned a bit more about how everything works. So there's slash hint, but there's also bang hint, which does slightly different things. Like one of them is talking to the client, and one of them is talking to the server, which suffice to say means they're different anyway. And so if you do this, it actually tells you how many points you need for a hint, which by default, and I didn't change the defaults, is just 10%. Every check is 1 point. And every 10% of your overall checks you get, you can get a hint. In other words, there are about 330 checks in the game. And so every 33 we are entitled to another check. We are currently at 27. So if we check 6 more things, we can do another hint for Hat in Time. And you can say hint item, or you can also say hint location and ask what is at a certain location. As far as I know, you cannot use the points in one game to ask about an item from another game. But of course, if you ask about a location, there might be an item from another game there. I like the 10% idea. That is the default. So I probably won't be changing that in future runs either. It feels like a good balance of things. Like you're probably not going to ask for more than 8 hints at any point during your thing, and it makes sense to give it a bit of progression so that there is still a point to doing certain tasks, even if you know the item there isn't going to be worth anything. You're getting more points for your hints later, so makes sense to me. But you can, as an admin, just like override it and hint anything you like. And also grant you any item you like, in theory. What I mean by that is if I were to open the actual Archipelago server here, this is the server that's running on my machine, because I didn't feel the need to run it on their servers, because that's just a waste of time, because I'm wasting their resources, because I'm only playing by myself. This, like, master terminal of the Archipelago world, you can like, just grant players objects from here, which I might have to do in some of the later ones if we run into some more bugs, because some of the later ones I'm planning to do are a little more, they're not the core verified ones, so they might be a little buggier, but that's all the more fun. All the more variables at play. But anyway, that's just letting you in a bit more on some of the mechanics of this thing that I've learned since the last time we played. I don't know why it gave me an extra timepiece for that contract, though. That's odd. And probably something to do with the way I shut the game down last time. It didn't save correctly or something, but never even mind it, because we have a factory to voyage through, my friends. Doink! I found a lore note, which was 25 pawns. Okay, I wasn't paying attention when the level changed how many ticks of this world there are. Because if there are 10 lore notes, they're definitely not 10 portions of the level. They're gonna be like 4 or 5, so I gotta be on the lookout for like an average of 2 lore notes or so per area. You would think. I would imagine there's more than one in this area anyway. Give me that, please! Thank you. There's stuff you can jump on around here. That kind of feels like there could be a lore note somewhere on the outside here. I'm pretty sure I did get all 10 of them at some point when I played through this DLC for the first time, but I have no idea where they are. It's been a long time. Oh, the music is so good in here, though. Here you go! Parkour. Oh, I was already up here. This is where one of them was. Well, I'm not seeing another in here. I don't want to spend too long in here. We don't even know that the lore note in here will be anything super necessary. You can always leave it for later and just assume it's not anything necessary at the moment. Since a good majority of our items are going to be filler items that are just health and pawns and stuff, especially since, again, there was so much ridiculously good stuff over in Mafia Town. The Dweller Mask is going to be helpful in getting around here. Sort of, anyway. Oh, boy! Okay, I popped on it at the exact moment it fell off the conveyor belt. Anyway, that was a health pawn. That lore note that I picked up. I see one back up there as well. They sparkle, but less than the rift pawns, which does make them easy to tell apart from the distance. Well, I say easy. Easier than if there was no clue whatsoever. This is a window, Admiral. Hence the broken glass. Doink! That was... any minute now. Random cosmetic, which was... Flair for the time stop hat. Oh, a little astronaut helmet. Adorable. I kind of like the default one. Oh, actually, our headphones. But so far, I've been liking our Divine Beast Vomito cosplay here. Very cool. Can I smash this? What do I do about you? Are you a rift? Rift openable? Oh, I just have to get you before you go in the box, I see. Not that I need absolutely every one of these, but it'll make it easier to traverse the next few stages. The more I have them. Oh, but I did need that one. I didn't realize we hadn't unlocked this one yet. One down here by this bomb. Nope, touch me. Don't touch me, I'm sterile. And a doink. Get that open. I just feel like I've probably missed 1 or 2 lore notes already. I kind of would be a little surprised if there wasn't also a second one in here. We only found the one in this room so far, right? Up in there? Or no, or did we find... No, I can't remember. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, whatever. Let's carry it on. How many stages are left? This one and then one more. Okay, so if there are lore notes, we gotta be very much on the lookout for them, because I doubt there are gonna be 5 in these remaining 2 rooms, so I've almost certainly missed 1 or 2 in the previous areas, but you would think there would be at least 1 in here. Ah, in this big old, very wealthy vault. Apparently roomies make a lot of money. It was just 25 pawns. Well, that's apropos to the environment. Ow! Makes sense they'd have a few kinds of currency in there. Rubies are popular everywhere. Room B greenlit. Approved! Money days. Still haven't worked out that problem where they run into walls, though. I'm not seeing another note in here, so I doubt there are 4 in the final zone here. So I almost definitely missed like 2 or 3 earlier on, but there should be at least 2 in this area, you would think. This is a nice big room. Don't know how many of these I'll need for completing the whole thing, but... I'll just grab them until it tells me to stop. Oh, that was very close to exploding my knees and body. You know that alarm reminds me of the like torpedo things in Super Mario Galaxy that are very stressful to deal with? I don't know what's with all the car honking noises though. All these cars should be parked and off if it was a safe factory. Whatever. What do I know? Do whatever you want, I guess. Just leave all your cars on. Doink! Maybe we've already hit the required number. Oh, it's 6, yeah, so we're good. Oh yeah, I heard it buzz earlier, didn't I? Well, there can't be 0 in this room, right? That just can't be right. We had 6 from the previous room, like the boardroom thing. Okay, there we go. I would expect there were at least 2 in here, if not 3. But there could be 0. That one there is a fire flower for Mario, which he cannot currently use, so we're gonna get into a level and it's gonna like show up on him. And do nothing. So we've clearly got enough rift pawns, but it does feel like there should be at least 1 more note somewhere in this particular... Aha! Okay, there's 1. I am willing to believe that I missed 2 before this point, though, so there's probably not a whole lot more in this room outside of this. Oh, I see. It's kind of hard to see through the smoky windows, but there's like a set of platforms here, and that was just health. Gotcha. Alrighty, though, we've got a secret world for Pumpkin Zone 2, which we might be able to access Sorry, that was a weird way I said that. We've got a secret zone, Pumpkin Zone Secret 2. That's the one. Not a secret zone for Pumpkin 2. Where does this bring us? Boing! Nowhere precisely. Gotcha. I don't want to rule out the possibility that there's another one here, but I also don't want to spend too much time faffing since I don't know, and there's a good chance I missed some elsewhere. Right, we'll call our expedition of this place sorted there, shall we? Where the heck does the thing go? Oh, they don't bounce off the two hats. That's what I was trying to do last episode. But also, for some reason, they're not showing me where the thing is. Oh, there it is. Do I just have to be closer? No, apparently these ones just don't show that for some reason. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We found it now with our eyes, so here we are. There could be a lore note in this last room, I suppose. It's possible. It's usually not the case. But I wouldn't put it past them, especially with there being 10. Aha, here we go. So I only missed one, and then that's not that bad. And that was a midway bell for Macro Zone 2, which could help us skip a pipe, perhaps, if we've got to skip there already. But anyway, hey-onk! And hey-onk! And, I could use the money, please. I think we're gonna want that very soon. And hey-onk! Oh, sorry, one more, right? Okay. And hey-onk! There we go, and I'll have all that. Please and thank you. Doink, 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 doink. Boink, 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 boink. And that finally, at long last, Turtle Zone 2 Midway Bell. Did we find the Midway Bell in Turtle Zone 2? And it was before a pipe that we needed anyway? One last journey, okay, yeah. Any other day I'd love to read it, but we haven't the time. Wario colors, is it? Oh, non-binary flag. You know, the Wario colors, Admiral said. I'm pretty sure I do have a Wario outfit somewhere in here. in my mods, I mean, which is why it came to mind, but otherwise, that's pretty cool. It is actually a good color scheme on her, I guess because she's already kind of... It's already basically what her normal color scheme is, isn't it? Just about. I guess her I mean, like, you know, it's a little different. It's her... I guess her outfit's a bit more blue than purple. Well, it's purple-ish. It's blue. I know, in this lighting it looks a lot more blue, but I think it's supposed to be kind of purple. Anyway, so that last lore note we were missing in there could be something totally vital, but I won't assume that for the moment. Ugh. Oh, we got down with the Mafia. Oh, that's Mafia HQ, isn't it? And a little closer to rush hour because that's the finale of Subcon Forest now, and we've completed some more Subcon Forest missions. I guess now we'll get to see if I was right that the Breath of the Wild castle music is set to play in the Mafia HQ, and that's what that was about. But I have a feeling all the stuff we did at the end of last video is gonna bust this thing wide open. As ever, the rain just tanks the frame rate, so we gotta get inside really quickly. I'll take care of it. Hush. All right, you stop that. And you stop that, and you stop that. Anytime. This game is so good. No, it's playing normal Mafia HQ music. I have no idea where the Hyrule Castle's theme is supposed to play then. Alright, now there are a few collectibles in here that I should be getting and not forgetting to get. You're gonna be selling the same stuff though, right? I assume? Yes. Which is this one thing. Goodbye. Now if I remember how to do the actual thing we're trying to do here, we want to go get a bucket. This is a bucket. Dear God, there's more. No. It contains the dying wish of every hat kid here, and also a key. Ow, don't tell me to go home. I'll go home when I want to. You can't make me go home. I need to gamble more. Oh, interesting. Normally you can, like, attack with the key, but because I don't have a weapon, she just, like, does her little 1-2 punch, even with the key in her hand. I don't have a gambling problem. You have a gambling problem. Anyway, now that we've successfully sown enough animosity in the place, let's move it along. So I don't actually know where all of the collectibles are. There might be some early on in this room that I'm, like, missing. Because, again, like I said, you don't normally need to get them all to complete the game, and we might not even necessarily need whatever is here. It could just be more health or whatever, but I should at least be a little thorough as I see it around here. Hello, Cooking Cat.
The Mafia are terrible at cooking, but fear not. Cooking Cat is here.
I'm so glad, Cooking Cat. Played by Xanthi Huen, also beloved on this channel as Marianne von Edmund in Fire Emblem Three Houses, for any Fire Emblem fans out there. Ow. Alright, let's just proceed through the back room. I'm sure I know where a few of the collectibles are, but I feel like there were like 6 that I saw when we did. Well, actually, maybe I'll just do it now. So all over the place today. In the HQ, I'm missing the freezer chest, the bathroom stall chest, the secret room, and the hallway brewing crate. Okay, brewing crate I can't do. With secret room, bathroom stall chest, freezer chest. So I knew about the freezer one. I was pretty sure I knew about that. Yes, I got it. Up in the freezer over on this side is a chest. But that's for the secret room and bathroom. Was the bathroom back here? That was a random cosmetic. For the Dweller mask. Oh, one of the base game ones. Very cute. Actually, I kind of like that. Not as much as I like our Divine Beast helmet. Oh, I can't go back through here. Okay, well, that's that for now. But since we're not quite as desperate for checks at the moment, I don't really need to get every last one as we go through. I'll just try and be like passingly thorough and then whatever, we'll move on. Secret room, is that somewhere in here, I guess? I mean, it's like the throne room, whatever. It's not exactly the secret room, is it? This is where it goes, shing, dun, and then they come out of the walls. As I was saying before, it's entirely possible this secret room is something I've never been to. I can't remember a secret room anywhere in here, or anything. I mean, I guess it depends how you describe it. Maybe that room where we got the key is considered the secret room, and there was just something else in there I was supposed to grab. Regardless, I'm missing all kinds of stuff, but whatever, we've got a boss fight to do, so we'll take care of this boss fight, and then we'll move on to Yakuza Metro, or more of Subcon Forest, or something similar. I guess we were saying Subcon Forest is probably the way to do it, right? Being that it's a little more straightforward than exploring Yakuza Metro, might as well get some of the easier stuff out of the way first in case it gives us some important things to do. Even though it's sort of against my my typical habit of doing harder things first. I mean, it's not all that much harder. Oh my god, I was trying to dive under your legs and I did it poorly. It's fine. It's the first boss and we've got all 4 health to do it, so it's all good. Hey, yeah! I can't really air target you when you do that, but I can still do my jump on you attack, which does count as an attack fortuitously. As you can see, my jog straight to the left is a little funky. Or straight to the right, it would seem. It's a little slower than my jog to the left. I think I had this problem with this PS4 controller before. The dead zone's a little messed up on it, but since we're not doing anything too difficult, we should be alright. Yes, yes. We'll see about that, Star Wolf. Yeah, you tell him, Mustache Kid. Ideally with more inclusive language next time. Kapowie! I almost missed you there. That was kind of funny. Evidence to the contrary, my friend. The score is like 14-1. You've hit me once. Oh yes, I've heard this joke before. Hey-ya, and hey-ya. Oh, I can't really jump on you from here. Wait, this is awkward. Okay, there we go. Away with you, he says. And away with you, I says. Oh, I thought that was gonna be it. Alright. I got places to be, don't you know? This randomizer has like 300 checks and you're but one of them! Oh, would have been a much cooler line if that was what actually took you down. Mostly the dead zone thing is only a serious problem when it's forcing us to go 2D like this, because it's only like the straight right and lefts that are messed up. So whenever it's in a 3D space, I don't really notice that the dead zone's a little weird on this controller. But anyway, this time pawn was thing of 25 pawns. Also, I called it a time pawn and not a timepiece. Yes. Cutscene. We're no longer friends. A rivalry has been formed, bitterly, in the crucible of the Mafia HQ. Tunk. Dum bum bum bum. One more mission in this place and it'll take care of it. All out of contracts? Nonsense! Explore my forest and you'll find more. We're also not out of contracts, are we? Question is, though, do I actually have to have the mission unlocked to use the contract, which is what I think we were saying before. Well, that was my assumption before, anyway, but I was also wondering if maybe I just had to do contractual obligations before it would let me do it. So, for instance, could I go... No, yeah, I'm definitely not going to be allowed, am I? Oh, wait, well, contractual obligations, does that entitle me to the well? Sorry, it's also been a few days since I recorded last, and that I always get a little... daughtery when that happens. It's incredible how quickly I can get out of practice at something. Just one of those things about being me. Hey-oh! Watch me get it in from here. Kobe! That's what people shout when they're trying to throw precisely, right? You're welcome. But also sorry. Oh, we got this one, right? Yeah, that's why he gave us the check mark. Okay, right. I'm just forgetting. Sorry, my short-term memory and everything. Okay, cool. Let's just grab it again. Why not? All right, Admiral. Enough faffing. Go find the mail thing and then do it. Never mind, I don't have the sprint hat yet. So don't find the mail thing, Admiral. Don't be silly. Go to Yakuza Metro free roam already. I can't remember what was locking us off on Death Witches. I think it was the hook shot, though. Maybe the brewing hat. In we get to New Yakuza Metro. So the only Metro card we have at the moment is the red one. Wait, that doesn't block us off from starting, does it? Oh no, we can go over this, okay. I was like, wait a minute, are we seriously not allowed to go anywhere? Is this where it starts to go Yakuza Metro? Free roam? I don't know why it's like this. I thought we sort of started in the pavilion. Regardless. Huh? No, Atkin, wait, the train! She's got her AirPods in, she can't hear us. Oh, that's right, you take this sort of train here way into the... This is not far off where you start. You take a train, like, into the main area from some point, don't you? It's been quite a long time since I actually just played through Yakuza Metro normally, without doing any of the missions or any kind of challenge or anything. So I don't remember how it goes at all, but... If I was gonna miss something important, they would let me know, I'm pretty sure. But I've got a feeling there are gonna be a lot of checks here, not only from the stores. Oh, I was so close to reaching that. Yeah. There we go. Oh, what? No, okay, there we go. Not only from the stores, but just because there's a lot of stuff lying around in this place. Ah, yes, this feels right, don't it? Let's lie down on the train and bask in it all. Ah. Isn't it so beautiful? Ow! I've been forcibly disembarked. You have a timepiece! Give me! Well, where do you think you're going? Mine! Anyway, that was a nice beatdown we just laid down on them, so... I think we can be pretty proud of ourselves for having snagged this timepiece right here. Which was... Or is not going to give us anything because, oh no, yeah, they're giving us, ooh, a relic, a train, appropriate. I thought they might not give it to us because, she takes it in a cutscene. I have no idea where the frames are dying.
What do you want?
Anyway, that's enough out of you. Fine, I'll go work for you a bit. Thanks for the dosh, but I reserve the right to be huffy about it. I'm sorry, please don't send the cats after me. Right, so we have the pink Metro card, so we can get through that thing there, but it's probably worth exploring around the center here. Are the food carts? Okay, no, they've not been randomized to anything, but I will have a spring roll and some soup dumplings. That sounds delicious. God, I could go for a soup dumpling right now. Mine, 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 mine. Tasty, nummy, nummy. Yum, 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 yum. Thank you. I think maybe rice and tea is the combo there that extends your health, but... They are friendly and bouncy, aren't they? Very good, but I spilled my tea. 2 stars. The reviews are one of my favorite parts of this Yakuza Metro. All the phone reviews you can see of everyone, they're all ridiculous. Perfect comfort food. Oh, that's very sweet, actually. Is it? I'll have to try it. I don't reach up the counter. They can't hear my order.
Want something to eat?
I do. Let's see if rice and tea is the thing that extends our health. Although I shouldn't be burning all my money on food. Oh, that wasn't the combo. Never mind. I can't remember what it is then. No. Okay, fine. Sure, I'll have all this money. Are you selling things?
Latest and greatest.
73 pawns for 25 pawns sounds like a steal to me. I'm only doing this to get the hint points. Thanks. I appreciate it. Oh, there's more? Oh. Random cosmetic and a health pawn. Well, I'll come back to you on that 759 pawn health pawn. Who's a sticker of the captain? Hello, Captain. Do you sell stuff?
Mask is required when you're in a gang, you know.
That is true, I've heard that. Ooh, relic burger cushion. Okay, I'll have that too then. But my. These things are less important than I thought they were going to be. It's mostly all just for pawns. And I'm going to guess that none of them are cost effective here. 206, 654. The yarn is important, I guess we'll get that. Thank you. Sit here for like 10 minutes unloading all my money. Everything we've gathered over the whole archipelago so far. There we are. Thank you. How about you? Do you sell stuff? Oh, I should have gone to you first. You've got 2 timepieces. Okay, the necklace. Okay, we probably need a timepiece more than a necklace, don't we? I mean, who knows, really? But sure, I'll grab this timepiece here. Thank you for that. That'll do me. Cheers.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Oh, the first thing you buy here normally is the mask, which is why they were like, you had to buy the mask if you're going to be in the gang, hence why you had to buy that before anything else showed up. That's adorable. I'd love to hear it later when I'm not busy. Do I buy the Metro tickets from you, by the way?
All sold out. Sorry.
Oh, I see. No worries. I'll beat someone up for one. It's cool.
Did I tell you I was lying?
That's Atkins' solution to most problems. So I can't recall how much I mentioned this in the previous video of this, but aside from the hints that you actually ask about, don't do that. There are these things, I believe they call them scouting hints or something like that, where whenever you, generally it's reserved for stores really. Effectively, anytime it shows you something that you could obtain where it's not like unclear what it is until you get it, it gets automatically added to your hint. So for instance, in the case of these stores, it's just added all the items we could see to buy there to our hints. So it's just for convenience, because otherwise you could just write it down, right? There's no mystery involved in what those stores were offering at that point, so the game just writes it down for you. Well, I feel like there were more than this that I didn't get, right? So it's like it didn't write down all of them or something. Regardless, so we can get to the pink area in a minute. Ouch. It's showing our main station as we are missing one timepiece there, but I think that's probably the timepiece that we yoinked from that one person, right? So in theory, we should actually technically have that. It's just because of the randomizer that it's reading that as something we don't have. I see there's a large pawn up here, which is normally a relic or something, I assume. So let's do our best to snag that, just for the hint points and whatever. Main station dining area, it was 50 pawns. Oh, right, well, we also need money desperately to get all the stuff from the stores, because there were some useful things there. There was another timepiece, there was the relic, which was the necklace. Speaking of, what other relics do we have currently? We've got a burger top bun, we've got a cake, a train, and a crayon, all from different sets. Good, excellent. Cats are so cute. I'm very sorry for that one I bludgeoned. There's a Mustache Kid sticker here. They're not relevant to the... Oh, no, it was that timepiece. I thought it was Mustache Kid. They're not relevant to the randomizer at all. Let's yoink it. I love Archipelago, man. I'm really, truly addicted. I think, genuinely, for me, Archipelago is like one of the most exciting gaming projects of like the past decade. It's like, Metal Gear Solid 5 was pretty exciting when that was coming out and everything, and I was really excited for that. Pikmin 4 was pretty hype when I was waiting for that, anticipating that. And this thing has been crazy exciting. But the best part about this one is, unlike Pikmin 4 and Metal Gear Solid 5, I only found out about it after it was well established, and I could already play it. So I found out about it, I was like, I want to play that, and I could, right away. And so I'm doing that. Oh, I love video games. Oh, you can't stand on this as much as I thought you could. Anyways, this is the yellow overpass station, which is this where I just came from, actually? Regardless, I didn't seem to need the metro pass if I just jump on top of the train. So there might be something interesting that we could snag somewhere around here. Apparently Mario just disconnected. It's fine, we'll reconnect him at some point. Don't jump on the holograms, because you can't. Oh, Mario reconnected, good to hear.
Wanna buy something?
I would love to. Ooh, fish and chips, I can do that for extra health. Much as I could go for some pizza right now. I probably don't really desperately need the extra health, but I want some fish and chips, dang it. It's only 12 pawns, okay? I can spend my money however I want.
Has been found.
Yes. Apparently it also gives me a sticker. And thank you. Tasty. I also appreciate that when you get a new combo, it does the little Paper Mario 1000 Year Door stylish thing. Like, it's just straight up what it is. Ooh.
They're stylish.
They are indeed stylish. Oh, interesting. Okay, I was about to say, to not delete. Okay, that you might be some checks for us, but you clearly have not been randomized. This is all just like cozy cosmetics from the base game and stuff. So I do not need them. I need to save my money for randomizer stuff, I'm afraid. I need to be mission-oriented here. But I can't make it through that gate there because I do not have the sort of tealish, off bluish metro pass. Oh, are you a store?
Wanna know a secret?
No, I'm good, thanks. All right, let's stop beating around the bush and head to that. This is not a good place to be, Admiral. Why are you doing this? I meant to go this way, of course. Go to that pink station, shall we? Or where the pink station metro pass allows us to get to. I like how they're all cats, but all their profile pictures are like cute dogs. Because who doesn't like... Oh, well, there goes my extra health. Who doesn't like a cute dog profile picture? Oh, yes, there's a timepiece just sitting up there. That's probably the one they were talking about that's in the main station, or unless we're still considered in yellow station here. Why is this so sparkly? Do you give me a metro ticket normally?
Want a metro ticket?
Yes. It's a health pawn. Okay, gotcha. Hi. So it didn't add that one into my hints, did it? Not seemingly. Okay, I don't really know why it chooses to add some stores but not others, and not even, it doesn't seem to do all the items from every store. But at least we can probably, oh, unless am I supposed to like hit X on it for it to record it to the, I don't know why it decides the way it decides. This is a metro ticket to get through this stall here and see what's going on in Pink Paw Station. It's saying that there is one timepiece here, and I forget what the one in the circle means. It means there's a time rift here or something. Regardless, there should be some stuff we can do. I didn't forget about that one we saw earlier, hanging like above one of those trains. So according to that thing, there should be a timepiece somewhere around here. I guess it might also mean that there's one, that like one in the circle might mean there's one under a manhole cover somewhere. Babby mode! Sticker acquired. Again, the stickers have no relevance to this randomizer whatsoever. They just feel nice to pick up, because everything does in this game.
I think I ate too much.
Me too. They always say never to eat fish and chips and pizza and rice and tea before doing front flips all over the place. But I never listen. Well, down here sure looks important, so let's have a look down here, shall we? It seems like the kind of place you might go to get a timepiece. This is back to the main station, is it? Ah. Oh, this is where I already... Wait, sorry, this is how I came in. I just climbed up and then down again. Ah, there's a manhole cover here. We got a nice hat, right? Yeah. Hey, Link! Is this down here? Oh, this is where you gotta get all the electric pawns. That's right. No matter. It is a check, so we shall do it. And the music is grooving down here as well. Such a vibe. Ow! Alright, I headbutted a sign. No more karaoke night. Karaoke night is officially done after I headbutted a sign. Alright, this mission is just about going around and gathering all these electric things, which for some reason does a thing and opens a portal, and or not a portal, but like a barrier, namely the one that is blocking you off from that timepiece there. We've got 37 of 100 needed. I don't think there are exactly 100. I believe there are a few more than it, so you don't need to get absolutely every one of them, but you want to get more or less every one you see, because there are only a few extra. And in no time we'll be done with it, because I've done this a million times before and remember the precise geographic location of all of them, absolutely, and I'm not at all right now ad-libbing it. But you're not on any time limit or anything, so it's nice and chill. I can probably make it to that train from here, hey? Casually and easily, just like that. Hey, we're doing great. Already at 88. Just need 12 more, and they're probably all on the side that I haven't really ventured to. So I'll let the pink card take us around a little bit further here, and then hop onto one of the blue ones, I suppose, or something. Maybe we'll head down closer to the actual thing. I jumped right in between the trains! Oh, well, this seems like a good place to be, wherever I've ended up. Because I can just skip across the main block here, right to this yellow train area. Oh, there were some back there I wanted. Maybe you do need absolutely all of them, do you? No, surely not. Because I see like 8-ish over there. Yeah, go off, Sax. Ooh, well, I'm over here dying. Oh, actually, I lied. This is 7, not 8. I thought it was 7 for a minute, but then I was like, why would there be 4 and then 3? That doesn't make sense, but apparently it's what they did. So anyway, we've got our final one here. Gonna unlock that. No idea what all this is doing down here, but hey, it's a check for us, so we do it. Ooh, that was scary, not having control during that. I'll wait for the next green train to pop by before we hop down here. And clear this wall too. Yoink! Mantled. Ooh. And I'll lie casually until we're in the right spot. Like so. To get our timepiece from this thing here. And see what it actually is. It was yarn. Fabulosity. Ba 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 ba. Fine, I don't know why you make the cutscenes go all funky, but fine, you can have this if you really want the yarn that bad. But let's head back to Pink Paw Station because, according to our sources... Okay, no, it is tracking that there, so even though we didn't get a timepiece from that, it's tracking that we completed that objective there, which was the one in the manhole cover, and which I'm now pretty sure is what the circle means. Right, gotta remember to get pawns as we go because we are broke! But that can't be all that's here in Pink Paw Station, you have to imagine. There's some stuff that requires the hookshot badge somewhere in around here. I almost got run over, that was terrifying. Yes, so I suppose I won't be able to do this, huh? It's gonna give me a big X. Oh, it's not even gonna give me the X because I don't even have a weapon. I don't suppose I can just get there with like a... Maybe, but it's probably not in logic. So I say forget it. I shouldn't be on the road. What's down here? Oh, nothing. Is that really all that's in here? Oh no, okay, there is more over here. For a minute, I thought that was genuinely just a whole bunch of nothing. Okay, wait. Oh, this is clearly a getting off point. I see. Oh, okay. I understand. Oh, interesting, though. It took me, like, backwards in here. It's probably worth a look. That was clearly I was going backwards along the path I was supposed to, but it's probably over here now, so, having fallen off that thing, so I'll take it. Let's see what's over here. Don't get run over, though. That would be very bad for your health. I seem to remember there being a shop or two around here, but they're probably mostly cosmetics and so haven't been randomized. Oops. Oh, wait, I see. Do I see? I might see. Yeah, okay, no, I'm clearly going backwards still. Gotcha. We're supposed to do this. Ugh. Hackett's been remarkably calm about this up to that point. I was expecting a lot more of that, actually. Nearly gets hit by a train 8 times on the 8th time. Whoa! Anyway, sorry, where were we? Right, okay, and then you go here, and then it's okay, right. Ow. And this is your getting off point, which is where I went backwards. Now I understand, I'm all caught up to speed. Okay, never mind. No more of that, please. But it's interesting that there is one in main station here, and... Oh, no, we got that one, okay. Sorry, I don't remember that happening. I'm all confused now. Where was that thing, though, where there was, like, there's one right above us way in the top of this place that we kind of got close to, right? Do we need the yellow pass for it, or can we get it regardless? And where was that? Was that over here that we did that? Cat girl, save lives! Boop the cat girl. Boop! Right, that's it. We went to, because you can get to yellow overpass station without the yellow metro pass by going through here. Don't know what all it lets you do, but well, now's not a bad time to find out. Hop on this train and ride it back to the right here. Head up here. Oh, this is just the main station again. Okay, I see. Didn't we get up higher somehow earlier? How did we do that? Oh, no, we're not back at the main station yet. I see. Because this is normally how to get here from the main station. Right, so we can keep going higher, and then we'll be way high up. And we're kind of in and out of main station currently. Don't get hit by the AC unit. Get onto this train, I guess. Why not? Sounds like fun. And there's a timepiece right up there that we could be seen as a person who wants that. But how do we get to this higher up train? You can probably make that jump from here, hey? Okay, well, not like that, Admiral. Hopefully it respawns me, thank you. Let me throw on my time stop pad here, see if I can make it a little easier for us to cross that gap. Ow. Yeah, it does feel like if you just like went backwards along this train a minute here. I see there are hookshot points there, but you could probably make it if you did something like this. Maybe not. But I find it hard to believe that's all that's going on around here is that hookshot thing, right? Though, again, it has been a while since I did all this, so that might literally be all it is. We tried going here. Oh, wait, we do have the pink paw thing, so we could go there. But did we do that already? Yes, I think we did. Are these lower down trains going anywhere interesting? This one's just going straight over here, so I guess not. And there might be something interesting in this crate, I guess. Are you a store?
You look like you have taste.
I don't.
What's the best series of agile suit free gun?
Double theta?
Ah, good. You're a smart kid.
Oh, good. Okay, I was worried you were going to beat me up or something. It's a good thing I have such good taste in agile whatever. Spring roll and rice, maybe? Is that tasty stuff? Also, I could use a pick-me-up. I've fallen off a train and been hit by signs a few times. No, it wasn't a combo, but I'll take it anyway. No. Beats being at 1 health. That at the spot.
You ever think it's weird there's a big fancy jewelry store here?
I don't know. That's talking like kneecapped in an alleyway. Talk, young kitten. Choose your next words carefully.
I don't think you know what you're talking about.
Exactly what that one said. Okay, so there's I'm assuming the last timepiece in Pink Paw Station is that one we need the hookshot for. We can get into Yellow Overpass without the Metro card. It's just in a slightly awkward route. And it said there were, what was it? What did it say there was in there? It is saying there's the Metro card, which we saw has been replaced with a health bond, so we won't be able to buy that here. But it also is saying there's one in a manhole cover and one somewhere else. So I'm going to assume that we need the hookshot badge to get the one that is somewhere else, because that's the one that's hanging up above everything else, even though that's kind of in main station. I think they're calling it Yellow Overpass Station. More specifically, that thing right up there that you can sort of see just in the middle top of the screen. I'm assuming that timepiece is the one that is the main one at the top right there. As for the one in the circle, I guess we need to look for a manhole cover. Should be able to do that even without the Metro Pass. That's more for convenience at this point. And if we find it, we find a secret mission. Oh, well, that was fast. Yoink! I'd like a mission, please. Not that I recall what is going on in this place at all. But since we've now done a whole bunch of missions in the world of Subcon Forest, that was odd the way I just did that, we should now be able to go to any of the Subcon Forest missions and find those rift things. Like the rift, the rifts, where you jump at the little ball and then it takes you to a place. You know, normal video game stuff. This is seeming like it's maybe just going to be one big train jumping puzzle. I should have used the time stop hat! This thing is just going to be like a big train avoiding platforming puzzle, this timepiece that is in this manhole cover. So presumably, it is something we can do regardless of our equipment, unless it asks us to do the hookshot at some point, which it might not. You never know. Even still, though, I don't know where all the collectibles, like relics and things, are in this world, and so they are all valid checks as well. I did not realize there was nothing below that. Sorry. We gotta go like, huh, and then climb this, and then climb this. Gotcha. Oh, that was all? Okay, that wasn't that hard. Oh, that was the blue metro ticket. Well, that's convenient. Here comes Empress, Destroyer of Frames. Oh, I was about to say we shove off to Subcon Forest, but a blue metro ticket sure lets us get to a few more places, doesn't it? Things are looking fairly blue over here. Is this where the blue entrance is? Somewhere around here, surely. Hi. No, trying to get there, but they're like, I have like 15 more to get. No, we saw a blue gate earlier, did we not? I guess there's no access to the blue station directly from the main station here? That's troubling, because I don't remember where we saw that blue station thing. Yikes! Tell you what, Kittybot, look at me. I'm very muddy and filthy. You must come clean me this instant. Thank you, very kind. Green clean station. Oh, I forgot there was a green one. Do you have a shop? Okay, no, got it. You're busy. I'm busy too then. Fine, be that way. Hey, Mustache Kid. I'll have that sticker, thanks. Boink! Regardless, if we can get to Green Clean Station, it might be another situation where we'll be able to get some of the timepieces and whatnot here. Like there could be a manhole cover somewhere close by. Speak of the devil! We couldn't get through that thing in there. Never mind, that's a pink paw access. Regardless, I remember this one. This one's a little tricky. You gotta lure the old bot there. Oh wait, you were already in the right place? No. Wait, where am I? Where do I want to lure you? I can't remember now. Oh, I remember. Okay, right. Sorry. I gotta lure you over this way. Yes, you want to clean me? I'm so dirty. Anyway, I'll just go back here now, because otherwise you'd be blocking my access.
I'm having a terrible day.
Tell me about it. I'm so confused. I don't know what anything is today. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That sounds difficult. My apologies for acting so glib about it. Anyway, this appears to be the manhole cover mission. It was just like getting through all this series of things where you lure the the cleaning bots to do different things. And I remember only vaguely how to get through it all. Am I trying to lure that bouncy thing somewhere into here? Oh, there's a sticker in here too. Oh, I see. Sorry, that's a spirit plane above me. I wasn't even seeing what that was that I was bonking my head on, so we do that to get up here. And then this, I guess. Don't get hit by a train. That's kind of important part of the process. And then get on this train. Don't do it backwards. That doesn't help. You'll go like, hi-yah, and then boing. Good. Okay, there we go. Now I'm figuring out what to do. Oh, just in time for the timepiece to be there. Right, okay. I floundered my way through that one. Sure did. Wow, I'm forgetting I'm like barely remembering all of these missions. This is nuts. It's like a whole new game I'm playing here. And this one here was what? Pumpkin Zone 2 Midway Bell. Ah, she's back, the frames! I have no idea why the cutscenes are like that. Regardless, that was something in Green Clean Station, but if we were able to get into there and do the manhole cover, there might be something else we're allowed to do in there without the Metro card. Also, I love how she like contracts you, like you're about to do something really violent, but you're mostly just like finding them sitting around, the timepieces. She's all like, hey kid, I've got a job for you. Can you please go jump on some stuff? I'm not that agile these days. Yeah, boing! Back into Green Clean here, and let's see if we can track down that main mission that isn't in a manhole cover. But also, if we could find where the Metro card is being sold, like right here, we can see what it is. Sorry to cut in line. Just curious, what's you're selling? Oh, 50 for 24? You've got yourself a deal! Thank you for that. Big preach, big preach. Right, we can go over here to get it up here. Or can we? I thought there was there were a few cleaning bots here. Oh, another sticker. Hello. It's a pawn sticker. You know, I kind of prefer an actual pawn at the moment, but thank you. Oh, yes, here we are. We do this one right here. Look at that cute little bird kettle. Yeah, boing! Boing! There's an ice thing here that will presumably let us travel a little further around. Oh, will this allow us to do that yellow station one without the hook shot, do you think? You think it'll just let us get over there? Sure seems like it might. Or is there... Oh, there's also a timepiece just sitting up here. I see. In addition to the one over there. You know... Well, I guess we can't ride this train backwards. I was thinking we could probably jump down to those trains from here. Or wait a minute. Do you think it'll just kill me if I try and jump down to this one? Yes, okay. They said, no, the heck you will not, without the hookshot badge. Fine, fine. If that's how it's gotta be, then that's how it's gotta be. I said if that's how it's gotta be, then that's how it's gotta be. We're gonna boing to this one and get this timepiece instead. I'll take it, I'll take it. I mean, you already have, there are a bunch of cats all over this thing. I don't think you really needed me to get this one. It was a relic UFO. We haven't gotten a single relic from the same set yet. Okay, fine. I'll stop running around. You can't enforce that. I'm too fast. So it's interesting. It seems like it does actually, it ticks off the timepieces when you get whatever was in that timepiece's place, but with the Metro cards, it doesn't tick it off once you buy whatever's from the Metro card store. It actually ticks it off once you've got the Metro card. We're getting all kinds of interesting stuff in Green Clean. I got both of the timepieces from here, actually, haven't I? Which is nice. No, I haven't refound Blue Paw or whatever it's called yet, though.
Do you ever hear music coming from some of the manholes around here?
Yes, but it's non-diegetic, so you're not supposed to hear it. Shh. Oh, it's probably down this big blue escalator, isn't it? Never mind. This is... Oh, no, yeah, Bluefin. Wait, why is it a green thing to get into Bluefin Tunnel? I don't understand. Anyway, there's gotta be some way to get into Bluefin with this blue card, and it's saying there is one timepiece to check there. I don't remember where we saw it, but we did see a Bluefin entrance somewhere, didn't we? Oh, maybe down there somewhere. Maybe? No, that looks like a big old cliff. Was it down here, maybe? Oh, yeah, it's got a blue diamond. Ah, yes, here it was. Hi, are you a store? You're a cosmetic store. Thank you, very generous. Right, I was already here. Boink! We made it into Bluefin Tunnel. Fabulous. Ah, there are the rogues down here. We don't want it. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, Hecklesbury. And rats. Why is everything so scary down here? Hi.
Selling the latest and greatest.
Oh, that's so nice. I can't afford it. Bye-bye. Anyway, I'm going before I get robbed. Right in front of your store. Oh, this is a hologram, so we can't stand on it. But this here is a shard of a timepiece. Right. Oh, that's the mission in this place, is the 6 shards of the timepiece. Don't think we need the hookshot or anything for this, so we should be able to manage this just by pulling all kinds of acrobatics and jumping around. Oh, that one was very generous in how it gave it to us. And that'll be Bluefin Tunnel complete, and then I guess we'll... Ah, hey! No, don't mug me of my timepiece. I need that very desperately. Bonk! Mine! Ah, stop that! Get away from me! Get away! Get away! Get away! Hi, I'm just gonna hang out on your roof while I shop. Is it rice spring rolls and the dumplings you want for like a full dim sum kind of thing? Nope. Anyway, nom. Cheers, thank you. Sorry, I can't go on the ground right now. You understand, it's very dangerous. Your other clientele is trying to mug me. Presumably because they want some soup dumplings too, which I understand the urge. Anyway, I've got 4 of the things now. This is the thing about Yakuza Metro, is even when you're playing base game, it goes by in a blur like this to the point that I never remember where anything is. Because it's just like you just jump around on from train to train and then end up with all kinds of interesting stuff. Ooh, what's this here? That was literally just for that health bond. Gotcha. So there's one more shard. That was close. Don't, you're rude. One more shard of the timepiece, which is of course going to be a shard of something else, technically, somewhere in here, and then we'll be able to repair that thing and get this check. I'm not seeing it just yet, though. It's got to be somewhere obvious. Oh, sorry? How did I miss that over there? I can't imagine me doing something so foolish, except that it just happened, so I have to imagine it. I'm not gonna get here without getting a sticker, though. Of course, I mean, this is a cool-looking sticker. Look at it, it's so cool. Anyway, doink! Got him! And it's produced a timepiece! Which will actually be... Oh my good gosh, golly! Ah, this is a roof here. I can't climb it there. Let's get on top of the... Okay. I headbutted the train's wheel, the kind of worst place to touch the train. Let's just go through and... That's not the time stop hat, Admiral. It's fine. He gave it to us anyway. This timepiece here was, in fact, a cosmetic. Got it. But every check is good because it gives us hint points. Yes, I'm okay. I'm not interfering with your jewel business. Just chill out. I'm helping. I'm a helper. All right, this is weird. I don't know why. Oh, I see. Okay, I was wondering why it says these things are at Queen Vanessa's Manor. Because the Nyakuza Metro free roam mission is at Queen Vanessa's Manor. You have to get to the Subcon Forest before you'd be allowed to do this. That makes enough sense. It seems like maybe it only hints the ones that are progression. Like it doesn't hint the ones that are just like 50 pawns or whatever. For the stores, I mean. Like it only writes down the things in stores that are progression things. Okay, that's what it is. That's why it chooses. Well, I'm all jumbled up considering we've just been running all over this place, but it feels like we're kind of reaching the limit of what we can do here at the moment, but I'm not gonna leave here without that sticker. Best burgers in the metro. You said there were burgers over here? I can't leave without having a burger. Doink! Don't mind me, passerby. Just holding up the sticker and floating magically. With my protagonist powers. I'd like a burger! Sorry for vaulting your your thing. You don't have a burger, but you have French fries and pizza and stuff. Oh my god, it says there's a combo here. Pizza and meatballs? I mean, I'll eat it. But I don't know really what kind of combo it is, if anything. Maybe, I guess some people do pizza and fries. Anyway, I'll eat it all. Nom, 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 nom. Thank you, very kind. Admiral, stop wasting the money. We need it for timepieces and stuff. Right, so we got the one in Bluefin. Pink Paw, we're saying we can't get that second one in the list there without the hookshot badge, or at least I can't. Yellow Overpass seems to also need a hookshot for that second one. Bluefin, we got the one that was there, and Greenfin, we got both of them, right? So I think we're probably good to shove off about now. But again, there are probably relics somewhere accessible to me that I don't know about, but let's just pop over to Subcon for a bit. I know we haven't done any Mario in this video yet, but I'd kind of like to gather a few things to do in Mario, because so far our experience has been getting there and doing like half a level and then finding nothing. It's part of the reason I was keen to do another campaign of this, and like, I was keen enough that I was already started setting it up. Since the next one has more games, it'll be a bit more balanced, and we won't just be playing one game the whole time like we are with this one. Where was the Subcon stuff I'm looking for? And just as a reminder, I don't have any relic sets yet. I've got a UFO train. None of it's this part of the same set. That's actually remarkable that we've gotten one from... this is almost all of the sets. And never gotten two from the same. Where was Subcon Forest? The other one? I guess I could just do contractual obligations. Or can I? Wait, hang on. Oh, it was in Nyakuza Metro, wasn't it? I like how to even get into Nyakuza Metro, they make you do that little thing, so that you're used to it doing it for when the manhole cover missions show up in Nyakuza Metro. Okay, so it's gonna count a bunch of these as Nyakuza Metro progress, since we did them just now. Just checking them all off. Gotcha. Oh, and I see that gives us Arctic Cruise progress. Wow. We're gonna do the Arctic Cruise finale without having done the start one. Got it. So if we do more Nyakuza Metro missions, they like show up here as part of Arctic Cruise progress. Got it. Cool. Anyway, let's pop into Subcon Forest here. Because having done a bunch of other stuff, we should now have both of the time rifts unlocked, right? I wish I'd checked them more thoroughly, because I know where that one is, and it's in the stuff we're blocked off from doing now. But I think the other one... Oh wait, are both of the time rifts over in this purple stuff? Wait, what did I think I could do here? Yeah, actually, now that I think about it, both of those are in places that are locked off, aren't they? All right, I'm not gonna stunt and pretend I'm gonna like figure this all out on my own. I'm gonna use the missing system in a minute. Just after I get a few more pawns from here. Sometimes everyone needs a little help. Admiral needs help more frequently than most people. As the adage goes. Oh, I never used that ice platform we saw in Green Clean Station, did I? That might have brought us to something important. It's just a good way to buffer our money a little bit before we proceed, though, since it seems like we're going to want to buy a timepiece from that place at some point. Alright, so the nice thing about the bang missing thing is it doesn't show you when you do slash missing, for some reason it shows you what you've checked also. It just shows you the full list of all the things that there are. But bang missing is nicer because it just shows you the ones that are literally missing, which I prefer. Yellow Overpass Station ticket booth, we said that was just health, right? Bluefin Tunnel, blue ticket booth. I don't think I checked that, actually. How many hit points have I got? It's probably not worth spending on that. Nah, don't do that. I also don't know how it's choosing to sort them here, if this has any relevance to the progression or what. Regardless, a whole bunch of stuff from the stores. I think we checked... Oh, Green Clean Station thugs. Did we check any stores in Green Clean? I don't know. We were probably going to have to come back to Nyakuza really soon. But just outside of Nyakuza Metro, let me just see if there's anything else that's obviously something I should be doing. Bathroom stall chest, we could probably do that. Mafia HQ, because all of a sudden the timepieces are getting pretty thin. Bluefin tunnel cat vacuum, pink paw station cat vacuum. I also, somewhere along the line, acquired this thing called the Universal Tracker, which in theory, I don't know how well it works because I haven't tried it very much, can actually map you a logical path to let you know which checks you have available to you. It seems to work effectively from what I tried it, but I didn't try it very much. But I don't know how it works because I wasn't super thorough in trying it out. My apologies, I think I left Yakuza Metro way too early. But I'll do a bit more Yakuza Metro, pop over to Mario, see if we can't scrounge up a bit of progress there and take it from there. I can actually access Yakuza Metro from Yakuza Metro by just starting Green Clean Station, I guess. Any old mission in here will do to bring us to the free roam. Oh, and it'll start us right here and oh, lovely. Why did I want to be here? I don't remember. What's to the left of this green manhole, by the way? It's a pink Metro thing. Oh, so will this maybe put us somewhere in Pink Paw Station that will skip the need to have done the... No, it won't. Okay, this is right in front of where you need the... Oh, or is it? No, this is higher up. This is right after those that hookshot thing. So the fact that we have the pink thing means we don't need the hookshot. We've like skipped that. Oh, interesting. Okay. Let's see what that allows us to do. Does this go somewhere we want to be? Oh, okay. Now we immediately need the hookshot right after again. Okay, never mind. So let's pop down to Bluefin. Oh, there was a sticker right there. Mine. Anyway, they were saying that there are stores to visit in here, right? And I basically like rushed straight to the... No, don't! Why are you like this? Look. Okay, fine. Whatever. Break my concentration. Feel free. I rushed basically straight to the objective in here, didn't I? So I didn't bother talking to anyone. And there are supposed to be stores in here. I totally missed that train. Yeah, time stop wouldn't be a bad idea here, would it, Admiral? I believe I did talk to... Ow! Stop that! No! Stop that! What do you mean? I did talk to you, right? Okay, you had this. There's this... Okay, there's just one thing that thug was carrying, and then there's the ticket booth and the vacuum in here. So, ticket booth, that's just gotta be this over here, right? Every time I go out of full screen, it gets all laggy and weird and stuff. Oh, it's not sparkly, which is weirding me out. Oh, it's not sparkly because I already have the ticket, of course. Okay, right. Ah, painting. Well, that's pretty important. Okay, we need that. I just gotta scrunch us some more money then. Yes, I would very much like to buy a painting from you. Metro ticket store. Okay, so once we got 472 pawns, which is what I think that cost just then, we return to the Bluefin station, but we also gotta go... Apparently there's a vacuum cat somewhere in this station who will be guarding some kind of upgrade or collectible or what have you, so we would definitely want that. Oh, that painting unlock is gonna be so huge! That's what's blocking us off from going to all the different places in Subcon Forest. If and you didn't know. So that'll already open up a huge amount of Subcon Forest. There's a picnic conductor poster. I was wondering if maybe that cat vacuum was somewhere in here, but I don't really see anywhere in here that it could be. Nah, it's gotta be over here anyway since I didn't thoroughly explore this part of Bluefin earlier. That was close, I fell on the subway tracks. Good. It's gotta be like somewhere near the beginning, like somewhere right around here, huh? I could totally see there being one of those cat vacuums right around this kind of area. Maybe. But let's just try running with the trains for a bit here and seeing where we end up. There's a place here. Was there anywhere else to go? Nope, it's just this then. Any minute now, we'll tumble onto that cat vacuum and there'll be an obvious collectible for us to check. Where am I going? What am I doing? I don't know. Oh, I see. There's another entrance back here. I'm kind of going backwards again here, having started from the end of Bluefin by going some other weird way. Ah, now this looks like a place a cat vacuum would be. Yes, there you are. All right, I think I remember this. Oh, somewhere over here, right? There's like a collectible right up. Somewhere. Oh, never mind. I don't even need to do the muddy thing. I see. It's just a heart, but I'll take it. Good. So let me just pop over to Mafia Town and get ourselves up to about 500 pawns, just to be sure. Because I can't remember the exact amount. Pop back there, grab our painting. That's going to be a huge unwall for us, as they say. Now you're in the elite Archipelago lingo, if you weren't already. Also, there's a funny term in the Archipelago verse, so to speak, called B-Cade, which is when you can't really do anything substantial in your game and you're waiting for everyone else to do their checks because they might have something important for you. Well, they must have something important for you because there's nothing in your game. And it is called B-Cade because famously someone was playing one of these archipelagos with their friends. They did all their checks, couldn't do anything else, so they just went out to Burger King, walked there, got food, came back, and they were still stuck because no one had got them anything. And so when you're stuck in your game and you're waiting for someone else's game to give you the requisite items, it's called being BK'd or Burger King'd, which is one of the most internet things I've ever heard in my life. Right, I was like, what am I doing here? I'm here for money, so don't skip the money, Admiral. Boing! It would be better if I was diving into an entire pool of pawns, but I'll take a pool of 3 of them. In COD we trust.
All mine.
It only gave me like 5. Okay, that was not nearly worth the effort I spent into opening that. Almost got all the pawns we need, though. Ow! Hey! Don't! The damage noises are so impactful in this game. You like feel it. You really feel it when they punch you. Right. I think it was 472, so I think we've got enough now, but I'll just bring it up to 500 because I know it was no more than 499. I know it started with 4. There we go, that's 500. What was that for? That was to buy the painting in Bluefin Station so we can progress further in Subcon Forest, because the purple thing will unlock a whole bunch of checks for us. At least I think so. I believe that's basically everything but the burning portion of the forest. Oh, lag. So first I need to go to Nyakusa Metro. Oh, I can spawn right from Bluefin, that's the good thing. Gotta spawn ourselves into Bluefin. Right up here, do that. Spawn me on the railing. No, not from here. Why? I didn't expect that. It just spawned me in the main entrance, which for some reason requires the green Metro card, which means we need to go... Oh, dang it, where was the blue entrance? Was it over in Green Clean? If I remembered, I wouldn't have picked the Bluefin to teleport there. No, there's no way it's Green Clean because this is all up high. It was down low. It was surely in Yellow Overpass, right? It was surely, definitely... That was bad. I don't know why I did that like that. It's definitely somewhere around... Oh, right. Yeah. It's somewhere around here, right? Because there are blue diamonds everywhere. It was surely like right in here and then down to the right. Yeah. There's this down here. Doink! Okay, that Metro Pass store was right over here. Good, okay. Rats, be chill. Rats, be chill. Rats, you weren't chill. Was my express instruction. Anyway, I'll have this, so just, yeah, okay. No one look, I'm buying counterfeit paintings, okay? This is normal for this place. Crimes happen every day. Stop staring at me doing a crime. Thank you for that painting. I guess maybe buying a counterfeit painting isn't a crime. Well, counterfeit, I mean like a reproduction. That's not a crime, obviously. Buying something that someone is claiming is the genuine article. Unless it's like supposed to be in a museum somewhere, I guess. You're getting scammed, but I guess you're not doing a crime. I don't know. Anyway, to Subcon with us. So this is now, so we've got to go to the swamp, I'm pretty sure, to get the purple paintings, fire spirits situation, but they will now actually be there where they wouldn't before without this painting unlock. Oh, and they're right here. Well, that's convenient. Okay, I somehow thought they were much deeper into the swamp than they actually were. Is it just one painting? Oh, Well, that's odd. I thought it would be here.
We want to die.
Yes, I see that. I'm very sorry to hear that. No, wait, yes, okay, but the painting, where is the painting? Oh, it's saying I don't have it, huh? Oh, did I disconnect somehow? Well, that's weird. The client says I've got it. It says it's connected to Hat in Time. And yet, where is my painting? Well, this is odd. Maybe if I just close the game and open it again? And the day's string of bizarre events carries on because now all of a sudden, I am allowed to put other windows over top of Hat in Time. It's like it's okay if I'm with me doing it as long as it started in 4K borderless full screen. If it started in anything else and I changed it to borderless full screen, it doesn't let me do it. Anyway, this progressive painting unlock is not giving me my paintings unless I was looking at the wrong one. But that shouldn't be so. No, because that's not the problem. The problem isn't that I'm looking at the wrong thing, because it's literally showing up here as though I don't have the painting. And I'm pretty sure the purple ones are the ones that would be here, right? Because I think the last dwellers are somewhere in there. Can't quite see them from here, but I think they're just over that away. Which would mean you need to do this one anyway, hence why it's progressive. I'm still so mad at myself that I didn't just go over and find the other contract that was sitting here. Oh, I see. The spooky music happens when you pick up a spirit apple, not when you go near the graveyard. Anyway, that's neither here nor there. Hi-yah! Like maybe it wanted me to do that again before I go do the ones back in the other place. Like it wouldn't spawn 2 painting things at once. Again, I don't think that's the problem because this is still not lighting up, but let's just check. Nope, still not here. Let me check out Nyakusa Metro and see if it just somehow unbought itself, even though the client reads it as me having it. And then failing that, I'll see if I can just send the item directly from the at the server. I'm not sure if that will work either, but barring that, I might kind of be stuck. It still shows as I've bought it. All right, how do I do this? Well, let's see if this works. Okay, it gave me progressive painting unlock. Oh, no, okay, I see the problem. Okay, because it said progressive, I assumed that meant I couldn't get them in the wrong order, but... Well, yeah, if it's progressive, it means it just gets you one to the next. That's why it's purple, is because there's only red, blue, and green, right? So the fact that this is purple, there's not actually one of them that is purple. This is just meaning you'll get the next one. And so I think it just didn't work. So I don't think I've cheated here. I think this is what was supposed to happen, right? Right? Let's just say so. I might be cheating and skipping along here, but I'm pretty sure that's what was supposed to happen when I just bought that thing, and it just bugged out. So yes, yay, we've got a painting unlock. Let's go do this. That's more like it. Yeah, you see these paintings have the blue frame, and the last one has a green frame. So there is no purple painting. The purple was just to indicate that it should progress you by one, and it didn't because of buggy weirdness, which is fine, because server cheats, haha, and then we won.
You'll come with me.
Sorry about this, mortal beings that I am ending the lives of, but we gotta randomize to complete, and there's a whole bunch of checks behind this part of the... You're welcome. Okay, let's go. Burn! It's a little bloodthirsty, huh, kid? Even though I said it with you. Awesome! All kinds of stuff to do over here. There's this thing that's got a timepiece in it. Oh, holy crap, right. That's actually going to be a timepiece, because this one is actually showing us legitimately what it'll be. It's as simple as breaking open this box, and it's a timepiece for us. Sweet. This is the triple spider bounce, which we actually hinted earlier. Here, boink, because I was trying to figure out if it was something in the area I could access already. That was just the 25 pawns at the end of it, but I'll have them. Well, I missed them, but... sorry, do that again, and yoink, there we go, like that. Over by this little swamp thing is one of our time rifts, so why not? Let's just pop in and do that right now. All the checks we can suddenly do that now that we have that progressive painting unlocked. That works perfectly. Don't you love it when things just start working out? Oh, I see. Right, okay, so that time rift brought us... right, I forgot it wouldn't actually bring us to a time rift. It's brought us to Train Rush, which... Right, Train Rush isn't the murder and the AliExpress things. There's not going to be another time rift in here.
What are we filming today?
But we do need hookshot for it to play it. So we actually can't do this one, but that'll be something to remember if and when we get hookshot. I forgot the time rifts weren't going to be time rifts. Sorry, carrying on our expedition into the Purple Zone, as it's officially known, I'm pretty sure. Basically the burning forest part of this whole thing. We have checks galore to examine, my friends. There's a chest on this stump right here. Oh, how delightful. Yoink! It was it a cosmetic? Oh, it was a timepiece, heck yeah! Once we've got like 30, I think that's our next world unlock, isn't it? And that's Arctic Cruise. Is this a spirit stump? Like I go through it? No, it's just purplish. Excellent. Statue, you better not. I've got my eye on you. Might not be able to get here without the bell, but then I might with some... if I can just... rush up there with the dollar mask like so. Because this mushroom is not actually part of it. Oh, you do have to actually bounce on it though. So like boom, boom, and then boom. Right. Oh, there's just something sitting up here. In this burning treehouse here. It was a progressive painting unlock. Oh, for me? That's the last one. Sweet. Okay, there we go. It was hidden behind the other one. Interesting. That had an Archipelago logo on it, didn't it? I was expecting... I guess that makes sense because there's no image for it in this game. Remarkable. Okay, I see there's just a pawn up there on top of that burning building up there. It'd be nice to just get it anyway so it's not in our list of missing checks. But I probably don't have enough time with my door mask to get up there before my time runs out. Wait, hang on. If I could, like, get to... Oh, yeah, okay. That's much better. I could start from here. Aha, aha. Cheeky, Admiral, cheeky. Devious. Means we can skip across you to get to you, which I didn't even notice was here until just now. That's a nice check cleaned out for us. A whole bunch of money there. 100 bonds. I didn't even know such a thing existed. There were only 25 and 50 pickups. I might be able to just mantle up here and get this one too. Excellent, excellent. Collectibles ahoy. That's back to the beginning. Well, next time something important shows up in a store or we feel like buying that timepiece, we'll be happy we got all these. This part of the forest we are also allowed access to. This is not far from where the green painting is. We can get access to the rest of the forest as well. Except, do you need the dweller mask for any of it? You might. I mean, the explosives mask. It's the most complicated one by far, anyway. Yeah, there are 5 paintings you gotta get. Why did I want that apple from in there? Oh, I just had to blow them both up, I see. That's for this eye thing here. So we can just get that one gone, and then we can go and get this one gone too when the spirit shows back up somewhere around here. There you are. Just spawn in. Don't feel the need to disguise that in any way. Boosh! Explodes you. And what does that achieve for us again? Is there just a painting sitting there? I can't remember what that's for. Okay, should be able to, with my mask, get all the way up here, rest here. I could actually probably even jump to that from here, couldn't I? Nope. But Hat in Time dares to make you ask the question, what if? Anyway. Yoink! Is that grooves in there? Sorry about this, boyo. One. I can't activate the bell, but I can still travel around this area a little bit with my Dweller Mask powers. Far enough to get this painting over here of the badge seller once more, anyway.
I'll borrow you real quick.
How do we get up there for that one? I'm sure I'll remember before long. Oh, I'm sure I'll remember by the time it becomes important. I should have used those apples when I had a chance on this ice, because they were much closer than this one is, but whatever. Well, I say much closer, not that much closer. Should just about have enough time to go back to the ice from this spirit here, like, yeah! Curb, blow it!
You'll come with me.
That's our anti-penultimate one, I believe. Okay, there's one right up in the big complex here. As well as a few other collectibles in around here, I'm pretty sure. This one's just a health bomb, but again, it'd be nice to clear it so it doesn't show up in my missing checks list. And it's just asking us to get rid of a bunch of spiders. So we can get 2 spiders with 1 air attack here by clearing the check. And I hear where one of our rifts is. It's somewhere around here. So I was correct, they're both in this purple zone. Purple, blue zone, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, it's on the top of that tower there. The other spider you want me to get rid of is in here. Can do. Yonk. Don't need the health even faintly, but get that check checked. And we also want to clamber around these treetops here. To ultimately get to this painting here. Wait, I want to bet I can get in the fire from here. Huh! Ah, pretty close. Oh, I actually got it in! Ha ha ha! Sweet. Ha I can just jump right down to this one without even have to do the rest of it. Although I did see that chest up there, and I do kind of want it. Does you need like a hook shot to get to it? Or can you just... see if we can get it to this thing here, and then maybe we can jump up to some... Oh, I see. It all just comes to a head right around here. Okay, cool. So if we do this... I see. I thought back here was how you were supposed to get to that painting, but you were supposed to get to that painting the way we got to it just now. And then you can just do this additionally if you feel like going for this chest, it would appear. Like so. And I do feel like it. It was health.
Come with me.
Come with me. To the fire and the flames. Hi-yah! And that's the rest of the Subcon Forest unlocked. Feels quite good. Hackett's feeling seemingly better about it than I am. And with that done, I say we go check out what's in this time rift over here before we investigate the green side of the forest, so to speak, which has a few more spooky things under its belt. Up its sleeve, however you wish to phrase it. Wasn't we needed 32 before we're heading to Mustache Kids? That could very well happen today, just depends on how quickly we're finding a few more timepieces. It was slow going to start, but this episode has picked up in pace considerably. Oh, there's all kinds of sparkly stuff over there, I want it! First, where does this time rift take us? Oh, it does take us to a time rift. Oh, perfect. Perhaps not the one it's meant to. This is time rift... Oh, the spaceship's time rift blue, in place of the village time rift. I'm going to assume there's not much... Well, let me just actually ask. None of these rifts are mentioning, like, any other collectibles. They're just saying, like, the pages and stuff. So the spaceship's time rift blue, probably the only thing we have to do here is actually just complete the act, which looks like it's going to be a nice chill one. Of course, being that we didn't select it from any kind of mission, it's not going to tell us if we need some kind of hookshot or the brewing hat to complete it or anything. It's looking like it would be advisable to have those things. I don't know how I missed that. It's looking like it would be advisable to have the brewing hat, but I don't know just yet that it's 100% necessary. We might be able to pull some platformery shenanigans to get around it. Although, again, it is looking like you would want it, for sure, for this next bit. But let's see if we can work some magic, shall we? Boink, boink. Because this one's not that bad. Oh, I wasn't expecting to go that far. You can just jump around those easily. This here, can you climb up those? You can't, but if I get to the top of this lamp thing here, can I get on top of that? Oh, no! Okay, ow. You can vault these, though, right? Okay, yeah, fine. It's gonna be a little awkward, because you're not really meant to be climbing on this. But if I went like, yeah, and got on top of it, I bet I could just jump straight to the top of these boxes, and we don't even need the brewing hat. Cool stuff! Seems like that was gonna be the only really hard obstacle we had getting through here. The rest of it couldn't be simpler, my friends. And what was at the end of it right here? It was a cow. I believe we need 3 cows before they are of any use. But that's finally a second relic of any set. Ooh, I do very much like this hat. It's got the rose and the bow on it. Why does it have like a heart monitor on it? I'll keep going with our Chancellor Cole hatch though for the main hat. Does completing that bring us back to the spaceship or? Yes, it does. Okay. I thought it might just bring us back to Subcon since that's where we did that from, but no, that's not how it works in the base game, is it? Donk! Oh, of course, I should have known that the other one was Train Rush since it is literally telling us this. Go here for Train Rush, and it's telling us Train Rush we don't have the equipment for anyway. Alrighty, but let's check out the rest of Subcon Force that we've just unveiled, which is over just to the left of the burning stuff. Although there probably is a little bit more we could do in the burning side of things. We cleared out a good number of the things we were aching for over there. Now in and around this is all uncharted territory, or at least unpaved territory, in a sense, I guess. There is some interesting stuff in and around all this Stonehenge-y business. And there's this thing over here in the distance that's like all stopped up. In fact, is there even a time rift up there eventually? Once you've completed a bunch of other things? Well, I see some yarn anyway, and I'll be wanting that. It's starting to feel like that's going to be pretty important before the end of this. For that brewing hat. We probably don't need the brewing hat for the actual level of the finale, but I think you do need it to get into the finale. Because there's like, even in the spaceship, there's like a little set of puzzles you do that just makes sure you have all the hats, basically. And I think once you're at the finale, you could probably do some shenanigans where you like jump around platforms that require you to blow stuff up to stand on them. You don't like absolutely need every last one of them, but getting in there is pretty important. It's not just about beating it. And as for what's at the top of this, I can't remember, but we're about to find out, because look at it, right there, it's a heart. Doink. And is that yarn over there or a cosmetic, I wonder? I can't really tell from here. Actually, it's a timepiece, isn't it? Boy, heckin' howdy. We want. I think I can mantle onto the top of this tree? Sure can. Okay, that helps. Because I bet we could get from to this branch. That branch was less solid than I was expecting. Because I'm pretty sure what they want us to do is be doing a lot of hookshotting off of lamps and stuff. But I bet we could get over there without doing that. Have I mentioned before how much I love the mood in this place? So moody. Okay, so let's get back to this tree here. Think I could just make... Oh, you know what? If I jumped from this next tree over here, like this one right here... Don't fall! Don't fall. That would be a bad thing to do now. Okay. Yeah, I could almost definitely make this jump here. And then this jump here, and then lantern be danged. We've got a timepiece! Sweet. I suppose I'll try before we go to the finale to get one more than the finale asks for, because I think we've accidentally cheated ourselves an extra one somehow by... Well, I say cheated. Like, it bugged out and gave me one more than it should have, if I'm understanding correctly at the beginning of this episode. It gave me the one that we got at the end of last episode, like, twice. It might be that I didn't have the Hat in Time client on when I thought I did, or something weird like that. Okay, that one there's clearly abjectly no way to get without the hookshot, I'm pretty sure. Oh, actually, well, I say that. No, there's no way I'd be able to even climb onto that branch from here, right? Like, Ooh? Oh, no, it's not physical. Okay, I thought maybe I'd be able to just get onto the branch, but anyway. I'll have to say I'll try and get one more timepiece than I think is strictly necessary, because I believe we have one more than we should due to a bug, so just in the spirit of the game. It makes sense. Up here, there's normally a relic or something, although I see that Snatcher token as well. So that's just money here at the moment. There's more yarn over there. Okay, it's starting to seem like yarn is going to be our next big objective. Here in the ghost dining hall, with the gallows and everything over here. Watch your head, kid. It's awkward, but I bet I could... Oh, actually, is this mushroom for that purpose expressly? No, it doesn't bounce that high. It's like I was saying, even with this thing here, it's awkward, but I bet I could... Oh. I shouldn't be a betting man, should I? I was gonna say I bet I could clamber up somehow, even without using the hookshot point that they so clearly want me to have. An archipelago item up there. Oh, well, that's not hard to get. Let's just do that now. What? Why did you kind of delayed that wall climb a little if I'm honest, that kid? Hackett, please. Yeah, there we go. That's more like it. Ah! So I suppose it's not necessarily something from Mario Land 2. It could be something like a zipline unlock or something that doesn't normally have an item. But it was trees on progression. Ooh, that's gonna be big. Is this branch here something I can stand on? Nope. I can't shake the feeling there's some way to get this yarn up here, but I'll fuss about it when we're like 1 yarn away, shall I? I don't want to know what's in this locked up chest. Oh, that's an enemy. I see. That's why I bounced off it. I was like, that's unusual. Those don't usually spring you up like that. No, don't. Ah, but thank you for chasing me spookily away from that area, because you've led me to this stump, which has an archipelago thing. Mario coin! One of the 6 golden coins! Excellent! It was just sitting in a stump! Oh, well, I suppose it's good for the check, but in theory, since it doesn't matter until we have them all... Oh, I've got the dollar mask. I can just do this now. Oh, it was also, an archipelago item. It's taking a minute to tell me what it was, but Mario Zone 3 Midway Bell. Right on. A whole bunch of Mario Land stuff in Subcon Forest, apparently. I was saying that it was going to be useful, but I'm kind of assuming that I'm going to clear Hat in Time before I clear Mario Land anyway, and we only need the coins at the end of Mario Land. They don't really do anything in the interim. All that to say, if we're going to get all the coins, any of the Mario Land stuff that's in this world at the end of Hat in Time anyway, collecting it beforehand doesn't really do much except to give us the hint point, I guess. Regardless, it's exciting to find. It's just exciting to find a gold coin. under a stump. Ah, no, you know, I was wondering before how to get up there. I bet there is a way if I do some parkour shenanigans in the trees here to get all the way down there. Ugh. There isn't a lot to climb around there, though, is there? Oh, that's not physical. Oh dear, I've goofed. Okay, I've ungoofed. No, I've goofed. Let me up. Thank you. What are the odds I could just, like, jump there? Not good, huh? I'm probably gonna fall right about at that last tree. But I'll give it a go. I've been wrong before. I definitely made it further than I expected to. We are pretty close to making that. But as I say, until I actually know that yarn is the next thing I'm doing, I shouldn't fuss. Alright, so is there anything else really vital for us to look at around here before we pop over to Mario Land 2? Because we've got a whole bunch of checks to do around there. Oh, magic tracker. I'm probably going to be using the tracker a lot in our campaign 2 Archipelago, because I'm not like intimately familiar with every single game in that one. Nor am I with these, apparently. Tell us what we are missing in Subcon. There are 24 things. At completion, boss arena chest. We need the hookshot for that, I'm pretty sure. Subcon well, tall tree hookshot swing, man, that's probably the one we were seeing earlier in the distance. Noose treehouse, gallows is the one I just was looking at. The infinite yarn bush and the magnet bush. So I don't know about these things, I've never done them before, but I believe, I mean, I have no practical experience with them. I know a little bit about them, having looked stuff up last episode, but I believe you need the explosion mask for them. And the rest of it is all like tour and like rift stuff, so I think that's probably good for us for now for Subcon. Except Noose Treehouse. What is that? I'm assuming it's one that you need to take a noose to get up to. Oh, I can stand on you. Hi, sorry about that. But there may be other ways to get to it. I mean, I could describe this as Noose Treehouse, I guess. But we were already up there, weren't we? We did some shenanigans and, like, climbed this ladder. I still don't know how. We did it. I guess it doesn't refer to this, because we got the thing that was there. It's always lucrative taking this path up the Subcon tree thing. But that was not actually my aim in going up here this time. I was going to see if I could jump down to something from here. It's all foggy here, so you can't really see what's going on. And this wouldn't really take me that far anyway before I started falling. Well, can't you find yourself a cool tree to hang out and we'll go check in with Mario, okay? Dear Mario, it seems years since we were with you last. Alright, what the heck did we get? And all that. Alright, so I think this is where today starts. We got Macro Zone Progression, Pumpkin Zone Secret 2, we got a Fire Flower. Some Midway Bells. Interesting, I wonder why this Midway Bell is classified as normal, whereas these ones are classified as progression. I guess because they may allow you to skip something. So Macro Zone Progression and Tree Zone Progression are the big things. But let me go check out Pumpkin Zone just to see if that Secret 2 is something we can access right now. I'm so lucky that Super Mario Land 2 is one of the ones that was core verified, because it's one of my favorites. Yeah, Secret 2, you can see it's up all the top left there, so we'd have to go all the way as far as that third level to access it, I think, and it brings you out to this thing up to the upper left here. So let's try Macro Zone. Gotta bear in mind that we still haven't completed this one here, but we've now unlocked this one. Oh, we've got a midway bell. Oh, okay, it just gives you the midway bell when you spawn from it. I see. We probably knew that at some point. That was the yellow Metro ticket. It was just sitting here in Macro Zone at the midway bell point. Right, I guess there's no reason to start from the beginning here, unless there's a secret exit from this stage that I am not aware of. If I've got the midway bell, might as well use it to skip half the level. Never mind, there's a pipe. Well, I don't even know if there's a secret exit to this one, but forget that for now. Let's go to Tree Zone. I mean, even just dipping in there to get what the midway bell allowed us to get was useful. I mean, it was that yellow Metro ticket. That's handy. I guess we don't necessarily know if that literally blocks us off from anything. Not having the yellow ticket. It'll just be more convenient to get around Yakuza now, I guess. Oh, this is convenient because we can now go right or left from here. This has unlocked 2 stages for us. Excellent. Well, let's check them both. Oh, there's no way there are going to be any pipes in here, right? This is surely all just jumping around the leaves, right? So we should be totally good to clear through this whole stage. I'm pretty sure. Don't need any pipes or anything to get through all this. Probably, and it'll all be safe and good. And we get to hear the nice space music the whole time. Tree Zone does seem like the first one we're going to actually clear, though, doesn't it? I almost missed that platform horribly. These things freak me out so bad. But we're gonna have a good time. Gonna get onto this platform. Gonna jump across. Don't get killed by the end. That would be really not freaking smart. Oh, can I make this jump here? I don't know if I can. Sure I can. Cool. Oh, and there's a carrot in there that we absolutely cannot use. I don't even know if there's a midway bell in this place. If there is, I sure hope I don't run by it like a loon. Okay! That's not kind. Whose idea? I can't believe you would do that. I got Kaizo Mario'd again in an official Mario release. That was really close to not making it, Admiral. Okay, gotta stop it with all the risky jumps here. Crikey. Let's try that better. That was unfortunate. Lag that really scared me real quite bad, but I can get on top of this thing, and before this thing falls out, if I were better at this game, which apparently I am not, but it is okay. Get onto that. I don't know why I always think that one's gonna go a lot lower than it's actually doing. Ah, this feels nice though. It feels like we've never been able to actually like play Mario Land 2 for more than 1 level in a row. And get like more than 2 checks at a time, so the fact that we got all these levels unlocked, I feel like we're gonna get a fair bit of interesting stuff from Mario Land 2 here. Okay, this is awkward though. I have to like, to get on top of this, like that, probably is the way I'm gonna do it, and then jump to you, and then up to this leaf. If that midway bell is somewhere around here, I have hecking missed it by now. I guess I must have missed it. Well, that's fine. I don't need to do the ending minigame anyway, so it's fine that I didn't get that bell. That was Tree Zone 3. So I've got a question. Was there a Tree Zone 3 secret or midway bell? There was no midway bell or secret, so we got everything we could from there. As for 4, which we're going to do next, which is where this nest is here, there is both a midway bell and a normal exit. And that is all. Normally, you'd only have to do one of these to get up to the bird. You just pick whichever one scares you the least, but since it's a randomizer, we got to check them both, because they could both have important things. I have a bad feeling there's gonna be a pipe in like 3 seconds here once we enter into the nest proper. Yep. Too bad. And because they didn't get any tree zone progression for us, we can't actually go up to the boss zone from here. Shucks! So that's our tree zone progression and macro progression seen to their limits, but let's see if those midway bells let us do anything. Pumpkin Zone 2 midway bell. Oh, that's important, isn't it? Or no, we were already there, were we? I can't remember what Pumpkin Zone 2 is. Oh, it's the graveyard. Did we get as far as the bell? Why don't I have the bell? Is a better question. Or is this has started me from the bell, has it? Maybe? I thought the bell was like up here. Like it was just right before the next pipe. Yeah, it's here, so I don't know why. Okay, no, we did already have it. Although, that said, I don't know why it didn't start me from here. That's weird. Maybe this isn't what I'm thinking of as Pumpkin Zone 2. But what would be Pumpkin Zone 2? Never mind it. These ones here, Macro Zone 2 Midway and Turtle Zone 2 Midway, are the ones that have that are purple. We actually already did Macro Zone 2 Midway Bell. That was the one where we got there, and then we picked up what the Midway Bell was, and it was the yellow metro ticket. So let's try Turtle Zone 2 Midway Bell. But that's the submarine, though, right? And didn't we find the Midway Bell there? Or did we? Maybe we didn't. Let's find out anyway. Sorry, Mario, it might be another situation where I thought you had a lot more to do. Oh yeah, the Midway Bell's right before this pipe, so we were there already. Whoa-ga. Well, let me bust out this universal tracker thing I've gotten and see if it tells me there's a logical path to somewhere that I haven't been in Mario Land 2. So I'm signed into the universal tracker as Mario, and it says... Oh, hang on, what? Internal world was not able to be generated. Oh, right, sorry, I have to have some other stuff set up differently, sorry. The Universal Tracker takes from your players folder, which you normally only need to generate the world in the first place, so I put the player files out of there after, but the Universal Tracker needs them to be there, so I'm gonna just put that back real quick. Sorry, I am Mario. Please tell me what to do. All 14 accessible locations have been checked. Congrats. Okay. Well, why not? In most Archipelago videos, they're using some kind of tracker, so I guess it's not totally cheaty to do so. Let's see what they tell me I can do in time. Okay, they're telling me I can do an awful lot, like murder on the Owl Express and stuff. There must be a whole bunch I'm missing then. The logic is a little weird on that one. Regardless, doesn't seem like that'll help, so Mario, you can just chill by the beach side. It's back to hat again. Sorry to get your hopes up. It's okay, I could use some relaxation time anyway. That is so true. The last time we were in Mario Sunshine, it was not much of a vacation for you. Don't you worry, friends. At some point, we're gonna get here and it's just gonna be like all Mario Land 2. But Mario did find us the yellow metro ticket, which is fairly important. Maybe, I hope. We brought back to the ship and just see what our timepieces required for every world are. We might not quite complete it today. It is slowing down more often than I was expecting, but that is partially because I put the progression to be funky. Okay, 33 for the end, 30 for Arctic Cruise, and like something ridiculous like 39 for Mafia Town, but presumably they won't make us go that far. Well, let's see where that yellow pass gets us anyway. I don't know if it'll get us anywhere new or if it'll just be a convenient shortcut, actually. But according to that tracker, there sure was a lot we could do. Apparently I'm missing something on top of a ramen shop. I was hoping the Yakuza Metro ones would be labeled Yakuza Metro, but they actually aren't. They're just labeled with whatever station they're at, like yellow overpass station, for instance. By the way, it was one of you cats around here that was asking us, was telling us, you had a timepiece for sale, right? 626, as well as the relic. Let me just snag the relic now. Kimmy! I'm sure I'll have enough for this timepiece before long. Ba-da-bum-ba.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
A mask is required when you're in a gang, you know. Bye.
That would probably be my reaction too, Hat Kid. So it does let us wander right through here, and then to the blue one. Does this let us go to some place of it we wouldn't have been able to access before, maybe? Oh, right, we were already here, weren't we? Ah, bugger up. Ow! I agree. I did not mean to jump down where I jumped down. I can't help but get the feeling we're gonna get the hook shot and the weapon, like, all together in the same area. That is not where I was trying to be, actually. Falling down that vent. What I kind of wanted to see was if going through here would let us get to anything unique in this particular room. Oh, the room just ends here. Okay, never mind. I thought there was something above here. Sorry. Clearly I was wrong. Crikey, there are stickers all over though. But we never would have been able to go through this gate over here. I'm thinking mostly the yellow checkpoint is just for convenience. Although I guess, well, I don't know. Yeah, okay, yeah, we've already been here, but just that's a more convenient way to do that whole thing. Okay, right. Let's go to Mafia HQ. See if I can't find that secret room in the bathroom stall. That's not the secret room in the bathroom stall, the secret room and the bathroom stall. I didn't say that very enunciatingly. It's acting like there's a relic we could complete already, and that something, whatever's behind one of these, is something we're gonna want. I'm pretty sure for the crayon you need a red and green crayon in the crayon box. For the cake you need like another cake and a cake plate for both of them. For the train, I think you need like a carriage car and then like the train tracks, or maybe it's just the train tracks. For the UFO and the cows, you need 2 more cows, I think. For the burger, you need the patty. And maybe the bottom bun is a separate thing. And the necklace, I think, comes with like a bust. So I think we're toast on the relics as it stands. But let's head back to Mafia HQ. Oh, you know what? I suppose maybe my logic thing, it looked like I had a lot to do there, but that was maybe suggesting that's maybe only for multiplayer. And it's telling you what you can do without one of the other worlds intervening. So it's not necessarily that it was showing me like 80 things I had to do. It's not necessarily I have 80 things I could do right now, as much as it is if I did everything right, I would eventually get all those 89 things without Mario's help, basically. So it might be that I only have like one thing actually available to me right now. I wonder if there's a way to ask it that that I don't know about. All right, this is not a big place, so it shouldn't be hard to find bathroom stalls and stuff, right? Oh, I did not know you could go in here. What? Since when was this a thing? Cool. Turtle Zone 1 Midway Bell. I think we already completed Turtle Zone 1 though, like properly, didn't we? So that won't be all that much. Okay, I did not realize. Mafia and also Mafia. Did not realize that was a thing. How about Secret Room? Do I know where the Secret Room is, or even what the Secret Room is? Behind this painting? Huh? Might be something you need the, Oh, I guess the tracker might have been... Ow! Might have been showing it in order of, like, the order I need to do it. That's possible, too. So I noticed. Maybe one of these slot machines opens some kind of secret room? Looks like it only takes local currency, and I forgot to stop by the Bureau de Change. Although I've got a lot of pawns. How many does it need to play it, or is that not the local currency? They just happen to be here. Sure feels like the local currency. Anyway, oh, secret room. Okay, I didn't even notice this thing was right here. This ought to be the secret room, right? I don't think I've ever done this either. Man, when you look at it carefully, it's like I've never played this game. It was another relic. Green crown. Well, that's something. It's like he's never played the game. We got a status update on that. 201 missing checks. What next? Are we thinking? Green Clean Station Thugs. Okay, right. That's something. I don't remember a shop with 5 items in it in Green Clean. I remember this shop only had like pawns or something, right? Oh my god, a Hat in Time just crashed! I didn't even do anything! Well, that's fine. It gives me some time to look through this list a bit more. Yeah, it's gotta be Nyakuza Metro shops I'm missing at the moment, right? Also Top of Ramen Shop, wherever the heck that is. Pink Paw Station behind fan. I might not be able to do that. Can't do anything Arctic Cruise. Picture Perfect, that's a mission we don't have yet. Pink Paw Station Cat Vacuum. Did we not already do that? No, we did Bluefin Cat Vacuum. I think these cam auto saves pretty regularly, so hopefully we didn't lose anything significant there. Okay, objective. I keep like, by the time it's loaded in, I've forgotten what I was here for. Green, clean shops. Let's find them. Hello. Right, you're busy. Got it. Is one of you a shop? No. How about you? Oh, okay. I must not have been here. Macro Zone 1 Midway Bell. Macro Zone. Yeah, we might. Yeah, we want that because it'll teleport to the Midway Bell, which might let us complete the stage, but it'll also immediately give us a check because it teleports you to the bell, and then you just get whatever was at the bell. A timepiece. Mario Zone progression. Oh my, you're the shop of my dreams. Okay, you're the one we want. I can only get one of these 2 Mario things. What do you think we want? Macro Zone or Mario Zone progression? I've got the feeling Mario Zone is going to be like all pipes. Although so is Macro Zone though, isn't it? Tell you what, let me look for the other shop. Bye-bye. Oh, I'm glad I thought to look because that's clearly one of the most important things I've been missing. But there's someone else in here who has 5 items we read. I'm gonna guess they're back down this way. Ow. Somewhere in this like pavilion. One of you mates sitting on the benches maybe? Someone up in and around here. And by the way, what was the green ticket? Yeah. We already got it. It was money. But it sparkles because we don't have the card. Right. Someone in this pavilion, maybe? This is a pretty fountain. Do we ever try in here? Yoink. Maybe there's someone who's a store in here, huh? Or some other kind of collectible. Wow! Okay, I didn't mean to jump all the way to the bottom exactly. Oh, hello!
Wear the latest fashion?
Do I ever? Okay. Thank you. Tree Zone 2 Midway Bell. That was when we needed a pipe for, so that might be worthwhile. It's only 45 pawns. Okay, 35 pawns for 35, 50 pawns for 7 and 31. Yarn. Okay, we want the yarn. Cosmetic I can do without. Let's grab the yarn and... Oh, I don't know. Okay, well, we're probably going to want all the Mario stuff eventually. Tree Zone 2 Midway Bell. Oh, hang on. Do I already have it? Because in that case, it won't be any good. I accidentally hit Alt Enter on this game, which is not what I was trying to do. Great, now I've screwed it up so that I have to go burn into windowed mode again. What a mess this day is. Yeah, so the Tree Zone normal exit and secret exit. Oh, hang on. We have those, but that might mean that we did get as far as the Tree Zone 2 bell. Yes, we did. Okay, no, we didn't? Wait, that's weird. Why are these two telling me different things? No, they aren't. I'm lying. I'm just going nuts. Okay. So that means when we did Tree Zone 2, when we got as far as we could, we didn't get as far as the Midway Bell or any of the exits. So that is something we want. So I say we grab the yarn from you. I'll be having that. Thanks so much. As well as, I could go for this Midway Bell, which we have just enough money for because it's real cheap. This guy has no idea what to do with a rusty old bell from some tree. Which is perfect for us. You keep striking up a friendly conversation with this person, see if they know any good ways around the metro or anything, and we'll check in again with Mario. Good news, Mario! We've got one bell for you to check, and that might allow you to get to the exits of this place also. We are soon to find out. Tree Zone really has been the thing we're going to do everything, hasn't it been? But there was a bunch of other Mario stuff we could buy there as well, so if we get a bunch more money in time, we could get a bit more. That was the Turtle Zone 3 Midway Bell. Okay, if we unlocked Turtle Zone 3, that'll be handy. It was sitting in this place here. But let's first find out if we can do any of the exits from this place now. So I do seem to remember that I think you maybe need the carrot to do the secret exit from this place. Because don't you need to, like, really fly into an... It's so refreshing to actually die, rather than just getting stuck somewhere. I think you need the carrot to, like, jump and glide into some... Like I was saying, jump and glide into some goo somewhere or something. But I actually don't remember where the way forward is and where the normal exit is and where the secret exit is. So let me just go forward until I can't go forward anymore, and then we'll look for some more hidden side passages, shall we? But first I gotta jump between this sap very carefully so as not to fall into the tree spikes that all trees have. Kind of feels like we're getting close to the end of something. It almost has the feel of... no, maybe not. I sort of had the feel there would be a secret somewhere close, but I think I'm looking at the wrong place. I think that fish is probably not supposed to be there. It's probably supposed to be in some water. Oh, it could just swim in the sky. Well, good for it. Oh yeah, I think you need the carrot to jump up there. Oh, it needs a pipe anyway, but that'll be the secret exit, no doubt. What are the odds I can jump in here and get this one out? Okay, forget it. Let's just try and get to the end, shall we? Please tell me it's not through that pipe. Please tell me it's just up here. Oh, at last! We got more than one check at a time in Mario Land 2! Boink! Because we got the Midway Bell and we can check the normal exit, and I'm pretty sure the secret exit is what's way at the top there. And you need the carrot for it, which means we'll need that upgrade. I sure could go for a 3-up. Gimme! Yes! That'll lose 3 lives. Excellent, and for clearing the main stage, what do we get? Macro Zone Secret 1! Oh, okay. So we got Turtle Zone Bell 3, did we not? Earlier, so that doesn't matter until we can get to Turtle Zone 3. So in all cases, if you get the bell, unless the secret exit comes before the bell, it's okay to just pop right to the bell because it gives you the bell check if you haven't already. We now know. Sorry, where the hell did I just... Macro Zone? 1 secret, was it? Because Secret 1 doesn't necessarily come from Stage 1, but in this case it does. Oh, excellent! Which if we got more progression, if we got to clear this thing officially, then we would go straight to the boss, but... Regardless, it's another stage to check, and what is this one like? Surely there are going to be no pipes up here, right? And the secret stages, it's not uncommon for them to just not have a bell, so I say we just try and hop through and get through this thing and see what it grants us. It could be great things. It could be very great things, you see. An opportunity for a lot of coins, it would seem. And if you had fireballs, you could get through that for some reason. Oh, well, that was pretty fast. Okay, it's just a little shortcut. And what does clearing that get us? 25 points. And just to be sure, that's all we could do in Mario at the moment? Yes, it is. And that was like the most we've ever done in Mario in like over the span of like 3 minutes, though. Well, you could just chill on the roof of that building there. Really, if I wanted to play a lot of Mario all at once, what I should have done was waited until I haven't had enough money to get all the things from the store. Because there were a whole bunch of Mario things we just saw. From this other person. Where the heck were they? Down back this way somewhere. Where the heck was that? Down here? Hello, yes, you. No, not you. It's like the 8th time I've bothered this person being like, do you have anything to sell me? Right, it was up here, wasn't it? You, my friend. Timepiece is of course good. Mario Zone progression would be awesome. Macro Zone 1 Midway Bell would probably help, yeah. It might get us to the exit of that. And we know there's a secret exit now because we got to the secret of the one secret. So we know there's a Midway Bell, a secret, and a normal exit to get out of Macro Zone 1. So actually this would be pretty helpful, and so would this. So let's get enough money to do both of those things. We need 405? Let's go see if we can't scrounge up some money. You know what I bet would be helpful for getting money, because I think you do keep it? The Death Wish we had earlier. Oh, that's right. We're stuck in Death Wishes because we need to punch the switch in Deadbird Studio. There is something about Archipelago that I don't quite understand. Not because it's... not that I think it's... I mean, I've never tried to understand it. I've never looked into what it actually means, but there's something about spheres, like they refer to early game as the first sphere, and I don't really know what that means or what it constitutes in terms of the actual gameplay. But basically the idea is that there are early game collectibles which are all sort of in one pool, and then there's some big item that like lets you into the second sphere, so to speak, of whatever. So basically, I don't understand all the finer points, but it's some kind of progression system that picks, I assume somewhat arbitrarily, one of your progression points to be what a lot of things are behind, such that you get that and it kind of unwalls you from a lot of the stuff that's been blocking you. I think there are a few more pawns around in this mission than the normal version of this place. This is probably a good way to get a lot of money fast. Mafia Town in general just tends to have a lot, though. What did I say we needed? 405? Right. See you in a minute when I've got that. It was my choice to set the store. You had like some options about how expensive to make the store stuff, and I set it to just be completely random, so I think the most it will ever do is 800 for a store item, which is a lot. But on the flip side, to make it so that it wasn't just excruciatingly difficult, I also set it so that the lower bound was completely random. So I think it's like at minimum, it can be like 20 pawns. As you saw, there was that one bell that only cost us like 45, but at maximum can be up or anywhere around 800. And because of course it's a randomizer, there's no logic to why some things cost more than others. So some really useless stuff could be worth like hundreds, and some really vital stuff could be worth not much. It's all part of the randomizer joy, really, as far as I'm concerned, which is why I set it up that way. Although it does mean there's going to be a lot more of this kind of, just like points where I just have to stop and go get a bunch of money that I was anticipating. Probably not many more in the game for it to do this. I was mostly doing it such that collecting pawns in normal gameplay was still worthwhile for us, so I didn't just ignore them all. Because it's more fun if you're trying to collect them for some reason, right? It's all part of it anyway. This is my first Archipelago experience, so it makes sense it'd be a little rough and unusual in a lot of places. And I'm anticipating doing many, many more of these in the future because, God, I love this. Like I was saying, this is one of the most thrilling gaming things I've experienced in just a very long time, just as an idea. Because on the one hand, it's like, it almost seems like a no-brainer now that someone suggested it. Once the idea of randomizers, which were already kind of a new thing to me. The first one I did was probably... Was it the Wind Waker randomizer that we did on this channel? It might be, unless the T2ID one came before that. Can't remember. I haven't done many of them anyway. My experience is limited in them. Are we just trying to collect 100 pawns? Because I might actually succeed in the mission here when I was just trying to get a whole bunch generally. It almost seems like a no-brainer once you've got randomizers to devise something that takes randomizers across games. But at the same time, it's a genius idea, and the implementation just blows my mind. Because, like, I guess... as long as you've got some kind of hub that through which randomization of a particular game works, then yeah, to connect to isn't necessarily all that difficult. You just connect the logic of them together, because the logic is, although difficult to set up, like it requires a lot of thought, it is essentially just a list of rules. So you just concatenate the list of rules, I guess. But then just the idea that they did it and that it's in a version 0.6.6 and it works so well is just like the raw talent behind all this is outrageous. And then you consider how many people created all the clients for each individual game, and then the logic for the randomization mod on each game, and it's like, wow, there's just so much talent at work creating this incredibly fun thing. A live internet theory, as some would say. If it is only 100 we need, we're about to have that. It is that. Wow, we actually completed the mission. I wasn't expecting that. As well as, for games outside the core verified, which I have selected a few for our campaign 2, I've gone to this place called the Archipelago Wiki, which has a list of like 300 games made by amazingly talented folks. And even the ones that I've picked that are like, they're like, oh, well, it's still in development and it probably has a bunch of issues. They work remarkably well and they fit right into the module. It's easy to install. For the most part, I'm just astonished by like how far people can go when there's something creatively fulfilling to do. It just like it makes me think, because like these are just well put together computer programs, and it just can't. And this is a bit morbid, or not morbid, but like, you know, pessimistic. But it just makes me think of like when I was in university and my professors would like they'd send us some code that we were supposed to run to start on a certain project or something like that, and just like no matter what we did, it would not work. And the professor was just like, I don't know. You'll figure it out. The fact that some random internet geeks who wanted to make a Hat in Time randomizable with Mario Land 2 made it like leagues easier to do that than run a simple university project set up by a university professor kind of blows my mind. I just can't help but like be like, man, if only all my university professors enjoyed computer programming as much as the people who made Archipelago clearly do. Oh, I shouldn't say clearly. It has that feel anyway. It's something they're passionate about, considering they've done it so well. And continue to work on it. Not just the people who made the original, of course them too, but also all the people who made each individual client. There's just a whole lot of, as I say, whole lot of passion and talent going on. I should say, not all of my university professors were like that. I had some really excellent ones that I was very grateful for and who taught me all kinds of very important, useful things and did so passionately and exuberantly. But I almost fell into a cannon. I definitely had a few who were not so thrilled to be doing what they were doing, and it showed. Oh. I'm like trying to play the mission well and succeed before I run out of pawns, but that's not the objective here. The objective is just get a bunch of pawns. It doesn't matter how fast you get them back to back, but my brains are like, oh, the mission, it's almost complete. Just do it again. Game completion. We've already completed the mission. I don't know how I aimed that so poorly. And that. Ooh, just barely made that. Again, Admiral, you're not here to do the mission. Oh, that's weird. It didn't even give me the time. Oh, there it is. Okay. I guess I had to just stand still for a minute. Anyway, we got our 405. Let's go get those 2 Mario things and then send him off on his way again. Rum bum bum bada bada. But we've now got like 3 timepieces we could buy in the store as well, right? In stores, I mean, somewhere around Yakuza. 2 or 3. So we gotta keep scrounging for them at some point. And to that end, doink! I guess I never did check if completing contractual obligations allowed me to do the contracts. And it's not that I have to wait for their mission to unlock. Regardless. Me? No, you haven't seen me anywhere. Where am I going? Green Clean. Every time I go here, I'm like, are you the store? What a thrill. Alright, I would love your Mario stuff. Thank you for this rusty old bell. Don't worry what it does. It doesn't teleport a plumber in an alternate dimension. That would be outrageous and unethical. So don't you worry your pretty little cat head about what this does, okay? Nor this mysterious key that is shaped like a plumber's head either. It's none of your concern, okay? Just give me the goods and go. Once again, Hackett will chat with the locals and we'll see if Mario can get some progress. Right, it's 2 timepieces we've got in this store. So once we're 2 away from... Oh wait, how many do we have now? 27, okay, actually. So we just need 1 more and then we could get 2 more and go to Arctic Cruise. I'll try and get 31 before going to Arctic Cruise because I think we bugged ourselves an extra one, if I'm understanding correctly, but I won't be that fussy about it. The bugs giveth and the bugs taketh away. I think we can agree. Mario, look alive! Macrozone Midway Bell has been unlocked, and you can get right there, and what was at the thing? It was a cosmetic, right on. But the question is, can we complete... Oh, there's very toxic looking water down there. It's also very choppy. It's churning up and down so sharply. So we've got a cosmetic already from this place, but there's also a normal exit to be done and perhaps a secret exit. Don't know if it can reach it. We could check the universal tracker to find that, I suppose. Oh, okay, there are some interesting things up here. Okay, that's got to be a secret exit up there, right? So we're gonna need the fire flower for it, it would appear. That has secret exit written all over it. So we'll just be heading toward the normal exit, which should be really easy to get to. It's right here! The levels in this game are so short, especially when you start from halfway up. Excellent. That's yet another check from us. So we got a cosmetic from the bell. Over here is... Let's do this and get some lives, hopefully. Gimme! Thank you. That was so kind of you to give me that now. Big preach. That was a timepiece. Excellent. Oh, so we could buy 2 now and be up at 30. But also it got us Mario Zone progression for Dear Mario here. It's also that Mario Land 2 is like a shorter kind of game, so doing a large percentage of it will feel shorter than doing a large percentage of Hat in Time because it is shorter. So we get up to Mario's gut right here. I think there are pipes all over Mario Zone. Always with the menacing music. If there is a secret exit out of here, I don't remember how to do it. I think there is a pipe in this place though, don't you know? But we'll get as far as we can, see if there's a midway bell we can acquire! And I'll just keep hopping my way along. Again, like I was saying, I think they're generally loath to... Oh yeah, you're definitely not supposed to be there considering how you're bouncing in the sky. I think they're generally kind about not... They're generally kind about not putting the bells in somewhere where you might be able to jump over and not notice it's even there. So in an area like this, it's got a lot of height. The bell is not likely to be. So I will not fuss about it. I should not be jumping where I can't see. Away with ye pigs! Ye pig cannons! Ye foul things! I'll just wait for you to go by. That was close. Boink! I guess Mario's eating a lot of meatballs, that's why there's all these ball-shaped things in his gut. Still not found a single Mario power-up yet, upgrade-wise. Some pipes here, but I don't think they're necessary to progress. Can I bounce off you to get into the safe zone here? I sure can. Okay, but what am I doing about the next one, Admiral? Am I gonna be able to clear 2 with 1 jump? I don't know. Not like that, I'm not. Alright, I think the thing to do with that is just get momentum and keep it. I mean, ideally you'd have a power-up going into this, and ideally a carrot, but... for reasons previously stated, it's not possible. I could use the momentum I get off of bouncing off that one Goomba. Or if I wanted to be really cheeky about it, when you get 100 KOs of enemies, a star shows up. So I could just KO 60 more and then right at this point to ensure that I get a star and just run through all these spikes. Boink! Oh, that didn't carry me nearly as high as I was hoping for. Okay. That carried me more like I was expecting. How close can I get to this thing? Because I need a bit of a running start here! Okay, yeah. Well, there's our midway bell. I don't know how close I'm allowed to get to these spikes. Oof, that was really close. What was it, the midway bell? 25 pawns? Sure, we need the money right now. We sure do. If we're going to be able to buy those timepieces. But it is feeling like I am going to be able to make it as far as the end bell here. And see what our reward for clearing this stage is. Probably not the keys to the next area, but we can hope. I have no idea what to check here. Let's check the second from the last one. It was a fire flower, nice. Oh, I have the fire ability? Oh, when they said they sent me Fireball, I didn't realize that meant Fire Flower. Right, of course. I was assuming that meant they sent me a Fire Flower. I forgot that meant they could send me the entire power-up. We actually do have a power-up. Oh, lovely day. I can spin. How do I spin jump? Down jump, right. Spin jump. Lovely. Not to mention fireballs and extra health. Oh, this is huge. Hugely useful. So earlier when I was all like, it looks like we're gonna need the Fire Flower for the secret exit in Macro Zone 1. We better get the heck back there and try it. Better, hadn't we better? Whatever. Alright, game's lagging out. I think that's normal game behavior. I think it's the emulator just being faithful to the original. We'll ride this bell a little long. Oh, that's where the end of the stage ends. Cool. Good to know that one-ups aren't the only thing we can get from these end games now, though. Not that I need a Fire Flower right now, since we have one. This will get us a 1-up. Which is the only thing I would want from here. And then let's pop back to Macro Zone and see if we can to break open that secret exit. Oh, the mountain set! Mountain set. That's the train one, right? I think? It was one of the relics, anyway, for Hat in Time. At the end of Mario Zone there, we found some form of relic for Hat Kid, anyway. Where was I going? Macro Zone, that's right. That could be very useful if mountain set means the train, which I think it does. It was you who got the midway bell before, right? Yeah, this is where we want to be. At least the music is nicer here. Gonna find that secret exit and do it, I think, right this second and enjoy its spoils. Cause that would be so dang fun. Not to mention we can get rid of these things. These spiky things that you normally have to can't jump on. Oh, how much freedom having a fire flower gives you. This is awkward. Oh, it's a pipe. Right. I couldn't do it anyway, but I guess you'd have to do it from this side. Right. Even still, at least I realized that Fire Flower is a thing we have now. Oh, illustrious Universal Tracker! Give us a sign, is there any way forward for dear Mario? There isn't! Hurrah! Coming up on halfway through Mario Land 2, though, which doesn't feel like we've done half the game. I guess it's more like 2/3 at this point, or a third. Well, Mario, enjoy having fun with your newfound fire powers. Hackett, any luck getting any intel from the locals?
No way!
Okay. Sorry, I guess they were really mean to you, were they? So as far as Hackett's concerned, we need to rustle up a whole bunch of money. We need like 1,000 pawns, don't we? 598 and 626. So that's 1,224, I think, which is a lot of money. So is there anything else I can do whilst I'm building all that up, or should I just suck it up and go do the collecting pawns mission again a handful of times? Well, one thing I can do is mountain set. That's part of the train, right? Okay, so that is a full check we can do. So let's go. This also costs money, unfortunately, but we'll pop back to the ship and repair one of our little relic stands. They work a little differently in this game, in the Archipelago, than they do in the base game. We'll repair one of the relic stands. They all cost different amounts to repair, but I'm pretty sure one of them is like 10 or something. And we'll be able to do it. We'll snag the pawn from that chest. And those open up... Oh, they might open up one in an area I can't really do anything about. There we go, we repair that one. These things open up time rifts in worlds, I believe. Oh, it might do it in order, though. So does it order... Does it get the one for Mafia Town first? In which case, that's not necessarily very helpful. Does Battle of the Birds. Okay. And for which mission, I ask? When we're all compared, though. So what I think I've heard is that when you go through a loading zone, in the normal game, that would just stay where you put that one, but in this game, in the Archipelago, it disappears. So that you don't get any weird things where they're waiting for you to do a stand that's like behind a wall you can't access or whatever. So we could just reuse that 150 costing stand. So there's a time rift detected. It says we don't have what we need to do it because it's heating up Mafia Town. And it's in there. So yeah, we could access that probably in the nighttime version of Deadbird Studio, but as they say, if it's heating up Mafia Town, we that's one of those things where you need to like hit a switch to make stuff happen, so we don't have anything to hit switches with. In other words, a waste of money! This thing is broken, it hasn't updated. Yeah, Stefan, I'll just grab, let's go gather 1,200 pawns and then get those two, and then we'll head to Arctic Cruise. I know we're making use of one ill-gotten timepiece, but Hackett wouldn't always play by the rules. We're just role-playing. So I'll be back in 600 days or so when I've got 1,200 pawns.
Go on, start collecting.
I am.
I have to pay for all this ink somehow.
And again, because I am the admin of the whole server, I could just like say give Hatkid 1,200 pawns to skip over all this. But I'm hoping that by making myself do it, it'll serve as a cautionary tale for me, so that next time I do something so stupid like, make the upper bound for things that can be sold in stores 800 pawns, I'll think better of it. This is how I teach myself discipline. No, I don't really regret putting a store cost that high. It does give a bit of variety to the whole affair. Ow. I did always appreciate that Yakuza Metro added a bunch of stores, because, like, you ran out of things to spend money on really fast in the base game. It was usually pretty rare that I would have a situation where I was like, oh man, there's a thing I want from the store that I'm gonna have to save up for and really put like a concerted effort into gathering lots of pawns for. It was always like, oh, I have like 6 times the amount of pawns I need for everything just by walking around. DLC really fixed that up for me. Overshot that slightly. Hey Bird, check out this timepiece. You know what? I am feeling like completing this Archipelago campaign of ours in this episode, but I might not do it all tonight. I might like pick up this recording again tomorrow or something, but just keep it all in one episode just because I do. Alright, I'll come clean. It's because I really want to get to campaign 2 because I'm super excited for it. That I want to get done with campaign 1. Not that I'm not enjoying myself hugely. And it's just easier to do that if I clear all of campaign 1 in this one video.
Claim all these pawns on your taxes.
I don't do those. I'm too cool to. Anyway, it's just easier if it all happens in one video. We will not be getting through campaign 2 in 1 or 2 videos, though. That's gonna take like 8. Probably. And perhaps some off-camera playing. Without saying too much, one of the games requires a bit of leveling up. That might be better done off-camera. I also barely slept last night, which probably is contributing to my being so daft and dim today, as it were. So it'd be a little nicer to finish this video and this archipelago when I was a little more alert and of a celebratory energy level, shall we put it. I felt pretty good when we were starting this recording, but my energy is fading fast. So I'll probably hang it up today after I get those 2 timepieces from Yakuza.
Show me the money.
Working on it. Alright, that took me a little farther than I was anticipating. Well, that's not what I expected to happen there. I can say it with confidence. Happened again. That ought about do it. That didn't take as long as I was expecting. It only took about 20 minutes? Could have been so much worse. Right, so I'll go sleep now, and then when I rejoin you, we'll get those 2 timepieces, hey? Hello again, it's me the next day. I tell you, this has not been my 2 days. I tried to turn in early last night so I could be all like, okay, I'm gonna get up in the morning, I'm gonna go for a morning jog, get my mind nice and sharp, be nice and woken up before hat and time. which I don't do a lot of morning jogs, but I've been trying to do more because they do make me feel nice inside. Could barely get to sleep because I have all kinds of stuff, and then got into bed finally at last at like 2 or 3 a.m. and it was like, okay, time to finally sleep now. And then I got something stuck in my eye. I've got more things like detritus stuck in my eye in the past month than I have in my entire life. I don't know why it keeps happening, and always for like an hour at a time. And I spent like 90 minutes in bed just trying to get it out. Fell asleep at like 4 or 5 a.m. Had nightmares all through, I was gonna say all night, but the night was over by that point. Through my sleep, my ill-timed sleep. Woke up at like 10 or 11. I was like, all right, I guess I'll go jog, and there was a blizzard outside. So I was like, okay, I guess I'll just go record my Archipelago. In spite of all that, somehow I'm feeling a little energetic at the moment. I'm sure it'll wear off, but I think the calming of it all just struck me all at once of like, how could things have gone this poorly these 2 days? Regardless, we ended last night by getting a whole bunch of money so we can go buy those 2 timepieces, but I did just want to see Urumbi Factory one more time for that last page we were missing, because I know I'm going to forget if I leave it any longer, and it's going to be like the thing we're waiting on later. It's just always going to be that way, doesn't it? Anyway, just this past week has been a comedy of ill fortune for me, basically. Anyway, back to Urumbi Factory. I actually opened my little client and asked it where the one I was missing was, and it just said Time Rift Urumbi Factory manhole cover. So I guess we look for a manhole cover and we'll find the thing. Maybe it's one we actually have to go under, or it's just sitting on one. It doesn't really give me a sense of where, which room it's in. I suppose. Oh, like this here? Ah, yes, well, that'll be that. Completing its Jill's hat. Oh, Jill Valentine, as in. Oh, very cool. When the heck did I get this flowery thing? That's very cute. Okay, that was nothing. Glad I checked it. Let's go buy those timepieces and open Arctic Cruise. Nothing weird happened this time when I loaded the game, like it didn't give me some extra timepiece I wasn't anticipating or anything like that. I don't think I miscounted before, right? It did give me an extra one? Regardless, we've no time to guess. We only have time to go to Yakuza Metro and buy those 2 timepieces. I am down to make some progress today. It's gonna happen. And mark my... I sometimes do just want to throw out the schedule that I have and just be like, I'm just going to play like my favorite games for like 3 weeks straight, but we'd never complete all the games I want to complete if we did that. And I did say I would complete some games. I have already agreed to Persona 3 and Cuphead, for instance. I do want to get to them. But sometimes brain is like, don't want new thing, want old thing that is already comfy, and want to do that for a month. But if I started down that path, I would never stop. This would just be a comic channel where I only did Hat in Time Archipelagos. That wouldn't be good for any of us. For a plethora of reasons. Almost talked to that one again. He can be taught.
Wanna wear the latest
No, I don't, but I do want this timepiece. I don't know why my frames have been so bad in this these Archipelagos of this game. I mean, this game is indie and, you know, the odd little performance hang happens, but I always seem to remember Yakuza Metro at least being a lot more smooth than this, but alas! Anyway. Thank you for that. Goodbye. And there's one, I'm pretty sure, over in the main sort of area, the sort of first ring of shops we encountered in this metro, which is, I didn't forget, over here. And I believe it was you who had our timepiece. Yes, it is. Thank you. And that'll bring us up to a nice, tidy 30. We'll jump into Arctic Cruise, then we could be very, very close to the end, depending on how quickly we get such an expensive timepiece. But how quickly we get more yarn, basically. Thank you for that. We're flat broke again, but hopefully we don't need much more money in the days to come. So that universal track of ours lets you know when you're in go mode, so to speak, which is what they call it when you're like... You have everything you need to get to your end goal, essentially. Don't have that universal tracker open right now, but I think it'll be fairly obvious when we're in go mode. I would imagine. Boop! Whoosh! Ba-da-bum-ba! Never gets old. Now, what does Arctic Cruise Chapter 1 allow us to do, dear friends? It allows us to do the mission known as Murder on the Owl Express. Well, that's bad, because we can do the mission. There are a few relics, and there's a time rift in here, I'm pretty sure. Hello there, conductor! Sure, I'll take part in your movie. No, don't. No, I don't have. No, don't let me. Maybe my childhood pet is Wibbly. I don't know why it got bugged out in the writer there. Wibbly is an interesting name for a pet. I agree. Don't ask me my social insurance number. You can't have my social insurance number. I ate it. I hear that time rift right here. Let's go do it before I, since it's right here and right at the beginning and all. It's the Owl Express. Oh no, Time Rift, the Owl Express. Wait, what's the mission exactly? Oh wait, it's actually the Owl Express's Time Rift. Like it's the vanilla, the thing that's supposed to be here? No, it's one of the Mafia Town missions. Oh, barrel battle. Okay, right, gotcha. That's not too difficult. Dude, get off me. Hang tight, Mustache Kid. I'll take care of this right pronto. Ow. As soon as I stop breaking my bones. All right, get down here so I can auto-attack you. It would probably faster if I don't do the auto-attack and I just try and aim onto you. Why do you have so much health for, huh? Who gave you the right? Bonk. Okay, most of them just have 4, but these boss fight versions have 6. No fair. Hey-ya! 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 That's much faster than doing the area attack over and over. Hey-ya! Hoo-wah! Sorry. Yeah, boink. If you would stop moving around, this would make this a lot easier, personally. Yes, yes, I've heard this joke before. No mafia will be in the way of child. What will you do now? Well, that's just entirely the wrong way. I'm standing over here.
See if girl can handle this barrel.
Okay. If you insist. I mean, this is just embarrassing for both of us. Can we set, will you stop if I blow you a kiss? Maybe you just need some love. I'm not a punk, you're a punk. You are the one who is, ow. Hey, now that's just impolite. I can't imagine, I would never do that to you. No. I don't like this particular rock. I'm gonna go on this one. No, actually, this one's nicer. You know what? Actually, I was like right the first time. This one's nicer. Actually, I like this one better. Oh, fine. I'll go back to the original rock if you really want me to. Yes, I agree. This is getting long-winded for both of us. Ow. That didn't go how I was anticipating. Could you don't have this much health? Could you not? Could you don't? I'll flying Markiplier punch you out of into the stratosphere, please. Could you don't? Could you please? Thank you.
Pew!
How do you feel about that, Mustache Kid? That's worth some yarn or something valuable, I imagine. Bum 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 bum. 100 bonds, I'll take it. I'm glad we made up and we're friends again. So nice. Good. I gotta go to the back alleys and make arms deals. It was cool talking though. All right, back on the AliExpress. How much stuff is there to loot in here? Oh wow, there are a lot of things. I just said missing murder. Luggage room top and bottom, Raven suite top, cafeteria, Raven suite room, and a lounge chest. Okay, so basically look all around. I might not get it all right away here, but there are good things to find here. No, don't. My pet. Okay, you know what? My pet's name. Fine. If you want to know my real pet's name, it was pet's childhood pet. Oh, I see. I misunderstood. It was Scruffle. I was gonna say Scruffly, but there wasn't enough room. Okay, this is on you for your text box being short-sighted. Oh, luggage room. So when we get up there with the key, we're gonna want to look for 2 things. Oh, even the murder on the AliExpress is lagging its butt off. I gotta ignore that thing, even though it's there now. Oh, okay. Well, there's a thing right here in the cafeteria, which is an Archipelago thing, which is something from Mario Land 2, or maybe a hookshot point in Alpine Skyline, and it's not loaded in yet what it is, but any minute now, it will tell me that it was a... What the blimmin' heck was it? Oh, I lost connection for a minute? Could you get connection back and then tell me what the heck this thing was? That's weird. Usually if it loses connection when I had an item, it gives me it when I get it back. Oh, there we go. I just leave the zone. I sent space physics to Mario. Cool. Definitely something we're going to want. Not that we made it to space yet in Mario Land 2, but when we get there, we are going to want to have had them space physics. Although granted, actually maybe some of the space levels would be easier without them. All right, if you want to know my real pet's name, it's 111453. That's the thing. So now you know. You'll be able to get into my Club Penguin account now. That's one of my backup questions. They said there was something in the VIP room, right? Must have been. Not that we're headed there just yet. Go junk! Get me detective hat on. Okay, I'll take the detective outfit, but I want my... Oh, it doesn't let me... Oh, okay, never mind. I have to have it on. Fine. I get it. It's the wardrobe for this movie. Gadzooks, a murder? How could this be? 1 hour left. It's the kind of hour that only it progresses in a lore-relevant kind of way. Owls are known for their adherence to the lore. I don't know why my connection's dropping so often today. It's not a network thing, because it's local. Lore! Evidence has been found. Oh, it was the conductor. That makes sense. He seems like the type. Okay, I didn't expect you to turn around at that exact minute. I was gonna try to just land behind you. Let's have a poke in here first. I don't really remember altogether the layout of this place, but I think I'll pick it up before long. This is not the luggage room, right? So there won't be a top and bottom of this. Oh, that's so cool because I don't have a weapon. She just like slings the key over her shoulder. Please turn. Thank you. Oh, okay. I thought maybe I'd be able to get on the ledge. Fine, fine, fine. I was just trying to be fun. It probably is possible if you're really careful about how you place it. Oh, I was about to be like, how do I get through here without a key? But I've got a key. Ooh, that sounds like a timepiece. Well, that's a mighty handy thing to find just sitting there. Cool, because we only need 33 to get into the finale. The connection's being funky about whether or not I've actually obtained it yet, but it seems to just like figure it out at some point. That I've obtained it, so I'll just, at some point all of these checks will just come spilling in and it'll be great. There we are. I've reconnected, so those items are gonna pop any minute now, probably. That must be, this is the luggage room, right? So that was the top and bottom of this? Yeah, I reckon so. Sorry. I wasn't aware of your game. Sorry, no, this is the VIP room, where I'm pretty sure we were told that there was some useful loot that I can't obtain because we can't blow this up. But it looks like it's just money anyway, so we should be alright. The call agents, but of course, they could be it, couldn't they? These are all locked. Oh, that was almost horrible. This key is mine. There we go. Nope. That's just my connection going in and out again. I thought those were the items finally popping. And the 2 days bazaar gets weirder. Now my item checks don't come through. They seem to only come through in a loading zone, which is fine, I guess. Can't remember where we needed a key next. I was pretty sure it was somewhere around here, because somehow this thing goes up and then there's a button there you press that makes this person go down so you can get through this door, right? Or wait, do you think you can just get through this door if you time stop? Is that a thing? No, it is not. I know this train is like 8 rooms, and I somehow always get lost when I'm playing this mission. Oh, I didn't realize this entire upper thing was over here. Not that it's anything but one check. Oh, I lied. There's a door here. No, it's locked too. That shouldn't have given that to me, but fine. Gotta be somewhere in the luggage room, right? I haven't done any door unlocking in here. Oh, well, there's a file I missed. Maybe I was meant to have that. Oh, it could have been anti-ant. Always examine the possibility that your aunt is a murderer. Okay, I don't know why I didn't check this earlier. I apparently hit the switch and everything. Anyway, sorry. Right, sorry. That's what I meant. This is what I meant the whole time, and then we're good. I should be able to reason that out spatially also, considering I even said, I'm pretty sure you have to unlock a door to get to this button, which makes that one turn away, so you can get through this door. Anyway, just silly. Just silly, Admiral, just silly. No, you're telling me there are only 30 owl minutes left to get all my checks? What, didn't think you were gonna move it? But 30 owl minutes, that's like an arbitrary amount of minutes. Can you just make it across from here? You can. I did not remember that, that's hilarious. Don't think there's any other loot in here. Oh no, the arbitrary timer is going down. Whatever should we do? No, 11153! How could you do this to my pet's pet? My only pet's only pet. This is just, okay, I didn't, sorry, the engine hurts. Oh, I can use the engine hurt to get onto this platform. Aha! Now it's the genius tactics. Hang on, 11153. You will be safe before long, and then I'll have your fuzzy face in my hands once more. There you go. Oh, sorry, 11153, I can't save you, I don't have the thing. I believe you'll get out of this somehow. 11153 is an intrepid little dog.
Are you sure you want to leave it hanging? Why not turn around?
Because, sorry. It's literally impossible. There's nothing I can do to help them. Fortuitously, it isn't required, apparently. Oh dear! 11153! The randomizer's logic didn't account for it. I'm sorry. There was nothing I could do. That's kind of horrible. Ah! It's okay. 11153 is a very convincing paid actor. Paid in hugs and little bones. The owls, they could have done it. It's true. I think we're all ignoring the very real and potent possibility that 11153 was the real killer. Did so like gnawing on bones. The sauna. What kind of train has a sauna? The conductor's train, I guess. Well, there's a key in here. I'm sorry, 11153. I'll dedicate these last 10 minutes to your honor and do a thorough investigation. You'd be so puppy proud of me. And so would your late parent. Well, that was a bad time for lag. Who was it? Who did this heinous crime?
Gotcha.
victim. Oh, I lost the only one that I wanted to do, which was me. Hey, now that brain size can't be accurate. Mine is much smaller than that. In staunch protest, I'm gonna take the burger out of my hat and eat it. And so I must declare the victim to have done it. Ah! This schmuck is the one. That's right.
The victim did it?
Yup.
Wait. See,
There we go. I was right all along. Just as I said from the start. Please give me my reward so I can get off this cursed train. And hopefully in a minute we'll find out what all of those things we just gathered were. Right after the dance break. And then we returned to the spaceship and all was well, and we got all our rewards, I assume. Maybe. Yes, there we go. Don't know why it's like that all of a sudden. Whoa, hey, no, I'm sure I got more than that. Plus, where's my reward for completing the mission? Oh no, wait, you know what? Okay, the only thing missing is the act completion, actually. I didn't get that because that's the one you needed the bomb for, and I didn't find a chest, actually, in the lounge. Wait, that should be easy. Anyway, completing that gives us access to part 2, which is Queen Vanessa's Manor. Okay, I guess we'll do that right after. And then it's the act finale after that, right? And did we say that all the act finales are shuffled? No, because Mafia HQ was just sitting around. And one of the other act finales was Ship Shape, which is supposed to be Arctic Cruise 2. All right, which blimmin' room is the lounge? Is that the room I'm in right now? Doesn't look like a lounge. Rec room, luggage room. Where's the lounge, and why can't I find a chest there? Maybe night cabin is what we're calling lounge? I mean, it's not much of a lounge, really. I'm never on the lookout for the chests also is the other thing. And their color doesn't really stand out. Haha. And so take that, etc. Oh, lounge. This one is literally called lounge. Okay, good. Sorry, I forgot what I was doing here. As soon as I got into lounge, we gotta go look for the chest. There's just gonna be a chest sitting somewhere. Oh, I see. That's why they put it in the lounge, because it blends in with these chairs. It's like the exact same color and height off the ground. It's no wonder that I would walk past it. Ah, down there. Booga! And what is in here? A random cosmetic. Lucina's tiara. I didn't realize she had one. Oh, I can't check it. It's a main hat. Regardless. That's that. Oh yeah, I guess it's a tiara. I was just like, it's a hairband, but yeah, I guess so. Let me try and close the game and open it again, see if it magically decides to grant me that act completion one. Oh, okay, still not working. Maybe this Murder in the Orient Express one is just a bit bugged. So let me, without using my hint points. Hint, act completion, Murder on the Orient Express? What is there? Oh, what do you mean you couldn't find it? Oh, sorry. Hint is for item. I want hint location. Tell me what is there. It's health. Okay, so we don't need it anyway. It's fine. Who cares that it bugged out? It's all okay. But the fact that we've completed it should entitle us now to Vanessa's Manor, so let's do that. At long last. And I believe this is another one where there are a handful of checks like in the actual place itself. So I'll do my best.
Manor is this way.
Thank you. We've done like no missions in Subcom, but explored the heck out of the rest of the place otherwise. Kablooey. Alright, this time for real. We're gonna get into the basement of this place and we're gonna stop just faffing around outside. Because we've actually been charged with doing it this time. And these statues are gonna stay there, because if you don't, I'm going to be very displeased. Yes, very spooky indeed. In we get! Yikes! Now this is terrifying, but the good news is I think most of the checks we can find in this place are fairly easy to look at and see. Yeah, I got it. No hats. Understood. Except this one. Like this thing here is not all that well hidden. Is that a timepiece? No, I'm not hearing it sparkling. It was the mushroom power for Mario Land 2 Admiral. I keep reading that and going, oh, it's just a consumable, but that's the entire ass upgrade. It was just the ability for Mario to use mushrooms was just sitting in Vanessa's basement. Sorry, that's gonna be some soggy, really rancid mushrooms for you, Mario, but with any luck, you'll be able to, plug your nose and get used to the smell. There's no one here, goodbye. Anyway, like I was saying, yes, a key, absolutely. So the thing we do with this is we need to get another key from the fridge, I guess. Please don't be right here. You're fine, you're not here. That's mine, yes, that's mine. It's a piano key. Piano key, get it? But shush, that's probably actually the intent behind that. And you unlock that, and it goes ka-chunk, and then you go bong! makes that go, but she comes in, so then you wanna hide. Let's hide under the piano, actually. I feel safer under the piano. It's bigger. Everything is fine. Everything is fine, nothing to worry about here. Just gotta pet Madeline's little cowlick and things will be okay. Okay, good. And now I think we're trying to... Oh, we jump on the piano again, is it? Yes, we do. And now there's nowhere to hide in here, but we grab this and she's gonna come around from the other way, probably. And so we go around her this way. Hopefully I didn't miss anything already. It seemed like I hadn't played this game before when I was doing the Murder on the Owl Express mission a minute ago, but this one, you can tell I have played the game before. Such skill, much accomplish. Anyway, let's move it along. There are a few relics just kind of like hanging out in chests and on top of stuff in these next handful of rooms. I remember what you do here. Ah, see, these chests, it's so easy. It could be so easy to miss them. But in here was... cosmetic, was it? Ooh, chocolate cake slice. That's right, it's not another cake, it's a whole slice of it. We just get a nice cake dish and it'll be grand. What an eclectic assortment of things we've got here. What's this? This is... Right, gotcha. A lot more relic progress has been makeable in the past little bit, hasn't it? Oh, you're just chilling out in the hall, cool. You're not coming in here or anything, are you? Nah, you're good. Oh, you just dusted it. I think you said I just missed it. As in missed me. I'm an it to you. This looks like a chest there might be things in, doesn't it? Yoink! 25 bonds! Cool. You almost saw me, didn't you? No, you're way out of the way. You've got no idea. Oh yeah, this is where the train model comes from. That's right. Are you in here? Please don't be. Thank you for not being. I'll just set this here and it'll get that. Yep, and okay, I almost got it. Next one will be fine. Yes, you should go investigate the noise that's in there, probably. While I get another balloon. Let me just creep around here so I can see when she's... Why is it giving me spooky? Is she out here? Yes, she is. I see. No problems, then. That means she's not in here. This time I'll get it with this balloon easily. Yes. Almost. Get it out of there before that pops. Oh, hey! This is pleasant. That's exactly what my eyes and face look like. Thank you for realizing. Okay, sorry, and sorry. I was wrong. I was incorrect about the things that I thought, and etc. The heck you can. No, you pecking can't, and no, it pecking isn't. Give me my checks. Sounded like she was like right here. It won't let me through this door anymore, which is disconcerting. Are you in here? Ooh. Oh, right, you're supposed to like follow her through here at this point. Right. It's all scripted and things, I remember. And then she goes in the shower. My prince is gone, yes, and whose fault is that? Well, I mean, it's sort of subject to a misunderstanding and things. And then she's reaching for a towel, and there isn't a towel. But hey, guess what? I'm not a towel either, so you can't. No touchbacks. It's my key now. What are we doing with this key again? This, of course. I can't help but feel like I missed something there. There's obviously something up here. Oh, there's an archipelago thing up on the chandelier. Sweet. Oh, I can't dive in here. That's right. Hence why the dweller mask will be necessary to get up to this thing. Yoink! I think necessary anyway. Mario's own progression for Mario. Absolutely lovely. I mean, there are keys all over this manor. It's no surprise that there'd be one for Mario Land of all places. Seems like she's got keys that go everywhere. And this hopefully won't bug out either. And then we'll get it, and it'll be awesome. Was 25 pawns. But also gives us access to the finale of Arctic Cruise, which could be anything, really. Anything we haven't already done. I feel like we haven't done too many time rifts, so there's a decent chance of it being another one of them, I guess. Such a satisfying noise. Ah, Sleepy Subcon! That's a time rift that has like a bunch of pages and things, right? So... She doesn't look very sleepy. Oh wow, that loads so fast. So that means there's a whole bunch of checks in here. And didn't we actually find that pumpkin zone progression is one of the checks in here or something like that? Hover badge. Hover badge. Oh, our first badge! Exciting! Automatically pull out your umbrella before deadly impact. So fall damage is no more a problem. Except from off the cliffs. Not the most helpful badge, but we didn't have one before, so what the heck? Why not? Alright, 9 pages to get. We already did this one in the Death Wish version that makes you go fast through the Rift Collapse. But, goodbye, raccoon thing. Of course, I wasn't stopping to look for pages at that point, so I don't know where they all are, but there's one clearly here, so we'll have that, and any minute now it'll tell us what it was. I'm sure of it. As soon as I stop falling off of stuff. Ah, okay, now I really gotta get better, Admiral. Please, be skilled. Yeah, another page that hasn't told us the contents of just yet. And a one back here. Sweet. Oh, I'm rocking away on these. Oh, that, thanks. Oh my good gosh golly, and there's one over here too. They're apparently like all in this room. Yes, I know, Hat Kid. You're dying from all the blood loss and everything. If we could get on this vine, that would be cool. Wait, is this not physical? Well, that's odd. Sure felt like it would be. Let's dive over to here. That's enough, but let's just get one more. There's no way I'm getting that and surviving, right? So I'll carry on now. I could go for a health pickup or two. Now when I need them, do they not show up in the checks? Because the checks are busted all of a sudden for some reason. Because of my bloody ill fortune. In this case, literally bloody. Anyway, popping through here. Oh, there we go. Hang on. Pumpkin zone progression and yarn. Okay, it read what they were on the loading zone for some reason. I found more than 2 in there, though, didn't I? Whatever. Oop! Hey, wasn't expecting you to just drop down like that. I thought that one was just sitting there. Cool. Get some! That's enough to get to the next room, but we'll just probably gather a few more before we move it on anyway. I yet again forgot to check how many rooms there were to this place, but I see something hanging out over there. That might be a page for us to check, although it looked like it had a pawn on it. And normally the pages don't actually show you what the real item is there. It just shows the page. There's also just a page on the end of this thing, which I suppose we'll want to snag. I probably should have time stopped that. And I'll have that health, thanks. It was 50 pawns, right on. And I'll grab this easily and casually. And what was this down here? It is a page, but it looked like pawns from a distance, so is it like... Is that what it is? No, a timepiece! Oh, amazing! We're about 32! Well, more of those and it'll be finale time for us, although it would appear we need a bit more yarn also. I didn't look around for any more pages, but I'm betting there is at least 1 in here. And perhaps 2. And 1 more rift pawn will take us to the end, right? This is the last block, I think? Yet again, forgot to check. This is going to fall. I just wanted to know if there was a page there. There's a page down in this tree. Nice and easy to spot. Doink. And it was 50 pawns. All right, well, we're building up a bit of capital, which is nice. Would that I had all these checks with pawns in them. And we were trying to buy all those timepieces and things, but why did we want to climb better? Thank you. Is there a page somewhere right around here? Or is there one more room to this, maybe? Yeah, there's one room with like a bone cage and stuff, right? Maybe? You can't stand on the top of this, right? I'll slide off. Or can I? And is there a page up here? There's no page. I only just noticed all the eyes out there. Anyway. Oh yeah, this is the one with the bone cages and stuff. There's gotta be a page here. I didn't notice you there. You blended in, if I'm honest. Sorry. Violence is the way, I'm afraid. I'm not doing this again. You only need 1, rift pawn for this last thing, and there's only 1 in this place, but down here will be our last page, surely. Surely? Oops, sorry, I thought we were dropping off to the left somehow. But nay, it was to the right. Surely. Yeah, surely! Boink! And that was a random cosmetic, which was for the ice hat. What the heck is this? It's kind of awesome. Probably go back to kitty ears. Oof, that was close. I didn't realize there was a lip there I couldn't mount. Gotcha! All pages, clean sweep. The base game pages are usually fairly chill to find. I suppose I was complaining that we didn't get all these pawn pickups when we were looking for more pawns, but we got a fair number of them earlier on when we first went to Alpine Skyline and stuff, so they all contributed to the stuff we were buying later on. There's 50 more. Yes, Queen Vanessa, misunderstanding, very sad she killed a guy. Anyway, I'll have my cosmetic now. Oh, it was music. Blue Time Rift Orchestra Remix. I won't equip it. I will leave it as it is. And that's basically Arctic Cruise cleared. Okay, the other two things that weren't updating before. Health pawns. Okay, so maybe there's something weird was going on with health pawns today, apparently. That's all we're doing here, right? It hasn't unlocked anything else, like a time rift or something? I mean, it would be I guess it would be a time rift for Arctic Cruise, so we won't be able to access it. Close up on Hat Kid's face there. It really does feel like we're gonna get to the end of this without a weapon, huh? Was there a yarn thing in a store somewhere? Health pawn. Okay, no, that's right. Kid's so pumped. We're almost there, she thinks. And she's right. We just need one more timepiece and a bit more yarn. Let's throw it over to Mario, shall we? And see what he can come up with in Mario Zone. Oh, we also got a Pumpkin Zone progression from Sleepy Subcon, of course, which we hinted earlier. So Space Physics, Mushroom, Mario Zone, and Pumpkin Zone are the things we've gotten since last checking in with Mario. File C is us. We've only done 8 of the stages and it's been so long. Right, okay, so Mario Zone, Pumpkin Zone. Let's go. One more stage to look at each of them. And Pumpkin Zone 3, did we not have some kind of midway bell for it? Oh, and also this lets us access the secret world here. Okay, so there's all kinds of stuff we can do in Mario all of a sudden. This is almost certainly the... it keeps giving us the Wario music. This is almost certainly the way to be right now. And that also means there's a secret exit out of this place, although I've got a nasty feeling it's going to require these pipes. Okay, sorry, Boo, I'm going to have to ask you to... if you could get a little more into the floor, that would be cool. Okay, you're gonna stay there, aren't you? Close enough. And these blocks that are only sort of barely visible. Ooh, that was mighty close. Right, I gotta remember I can get mushrooms now, so I shouldn't just be skipping every power up. There could be valuable health. Oh, we can go through these platforms? That's helpful. I didn't have that impression from looking at them. Nevertheless, we're making it on through here. Levels in this are short enough. That's gotta be about halfway, and our midway bell is close by, don't you think? Don't you think? I see that there are some lower platforms for this, but I doubt they're going to be vital to get to the main exit anyway. I'm surprised I'm not seeing my midway bell yet. Oh, well there it is. Aha! And ding! I didn't turn the text on. That was pipe traversal, right? Of course, we learned that already. The Pumpkin Zone 3 midway bell. This is massive. This is colossal. This is like the biggest check of the whole game, perhaps. Dare I even say. Oh my god, okay, we're just gonna play like a million levels of Mario Land 2 all of a sudden now because we have pipe traversal. And basically, that means we can do any level we come across, right? That was the only thing that was blocking us off, I'm sure. Because in the base game, it's not like you ever need the power-ups or anything. It's the only thing you would ever need to... I saw there was an up arrow there. The only thing you would ever need to get to the end of a stage is the pipe traversal. I mean, that this thing stops you from having. Right, of course, I can get everything except the carrot now. Because we have Mushroom and Fire Flower. Oh my god. Mario Land 2 is suddenly, as of the past like hour or so of Archipelago game, extremely open. That was Yarn for Hat in Time. Hat gets very near to a hat upgrade, but let's go look for that secret exit now. That arrow was pointing up, so I'm guessing it's through one of these pipes. What are you thinking? Aha! Oh, okay, never mind. I really should have looked through which pipe I was taking there. Right, check the boxes for food. Because we can eat it now. The ability was to overcome the shame of eating in front of others. And we have that now, so we can get through. It's like I'm actually playing Super Mario Land 2 now and not run and hide from Pipe Simulator. Okay, so we can look down here and see that there's all kinds of stuff down here, right? So it could very well be that this is all relevant to the secret exit here. Some moving pipes. Or are these just to punish you if you fall, I guess? What about this? Interesting looking blocks down here. There's an item of some kind. If it's a star, that's gonna be hilarious. Fire Flower, I'll take it. Always good to have a few more hits. And I never did find out if having the Fire Flower but not the Mushroom means you could tank a hit. And just go down to Mushroom. Wait, what? What? Oh, okay. I got Nintendo'd. I was like, what the hell? How do I get out from here? They were being cheeky. There was always a way. Down here's anything? It's just looking like ghosts and nightmares so far, and I think they're invulnerable to fire. Yeah, there's nothing down here for us. There was that arrow pointing up earlier, so you'd have to imagine it might be a situation where we can... Oh, right, I can take you out now. Where we need the bunny ears to be able to get up. This is odd. Well, that was certainly strange. Wait, was there a way just down there? It didn't let me go through this one. Okay, who cares? Who even cares about that? I'm looking for the secret exit. Gosh, heck it. We haven't the time. Anyway, like I was saying, I never checked. I got a chance to check if you could go from Fire Flower to the mushroom if you didn't have the mushroom upgrade, but alas. Anyway, we're alive after those two abysmal jumps, so can't be too upset. It does have kind of have the feel that you're meant to like jump in bunny ears from here to get to the secret, doesn't it? I think there's a lot of stuff like that where the bunny ears are required because they're kind of this game's like signature item, so to speak. And of course, there's an arrow pointing right up here, right? Yeah, it gotta be that. So until we find our carrot upgrade, that's still going to be a no-go. Regardless, having pipe traversal from the Midway Bell here. Sublime. Give me that flower! We got a flower, it was cool. It was very cool. But of course, all kinds of things to check. We can check out this secret level that we unlocked somehow earlier that I don't remember. Which might have a Midway, but why is everywhere the WARIOOO music? Gives you a fire flower. Oh yeah, we wouldn't be able, would have struggled with this doing the fire flower, I imagine. Sorry, what were those words you just said, Admiral? We would have struggled doing this without the fire flower is what I was trying to say. In fact, I think it would have been impossible. I got that one up, though. Those one-ups are just trying to bait me into doing silly jumps, though. I should totally ignore them. I do want to get this one, though. You kind of have to, like, your fireball button is also your sprint button, so you kind of have to let go of it is the thing. Oh, they're trying to tempt me into throwing fireballs there with enemies, but I'm too smart. Because I've got my spin jump. Oh, that enemy just into the abyss with them. Hi-yah! So far we've seen secret levels tend not to have midway bells, right? So I think it's fair not to assume one. Why the lag? Okay, I don't remember it lagging this much on my Game Boy, but that was a Game Boy Advance, to be fair, so maybe that was why. Maybe we're simulating how much an actual Game Boy would struggle. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, it's also the sprint button, as I mentioned. Oh, wait, don't stand on that. Silly Admiral. I was trying to decide whether to go above or below. That comes back, right? Right? Oh boy, maybe I have to go back. No, I didn't mean to break that either. Boink. And boink. And is it back? Okay, it is. Let's go inside? I can't really tell what the best thing to do is, so I say we go inside. Can I, like, make it one bounce? Oh, they don't bounce on the platform. I was trying to give myself more room here. I slipped off the platform, so it didn't read my jump. No, don't go back! Mario, please! We have to see what's at the end! I said just straight up give you a fire flower at the beginning of this, though. There are many games of this era that would not be so kind. Poof, that was not really well handled. I don't need your filthy hearts! They are trickster hearts! Designed to befuddle and entrap me. But I shall not be befuddled on this day! I resist your befuddlement! I'm wearing my anti-befuddlement trousers. Overalls, whatever. You won't find a speckle of befuddlement here on this day. I really did not break those as nearly as fast as I was trying to. I'm just thinking I probably can't make the jump on top of that thing, so I think I have to do it this way. I love that you can convert into a spin jump in this game. It's so cool looking. Because it means you can just do like little tricks in the air, just for style points. The frames. The simulator is one I'm not super familiar with, but I think it aims to emulate pretty accurately, which includes slowdowns where the original console would slow down. It's the most compatible emulator with Archipelago, but it's one I've never used prior to that. Okay, there we go. That's what I wanted this whole time. You know, you're gonna read my jump, right? Okay, there we go. Good. Oof. Okay. Oh, this looks even harder. You probably could have just gone up over top. Okay. It's funny because you have to sprint to like to get a higher jump, but then you have to let go of sprint and press it again to do the fireball. It's a tricky sort of maneuver. I don't want it too high. I want it 3 high. Okay, I'm just gonna have to do it as I get over. No, I misread my jump because it's like going down and so you're falling and then landing on it. So whenever you're falling, you can't jump. So you have to time it really weird. But there's gonna be something excellent at the end of this stage. I can almost be certain from how not so that has been the case recently. No, that's not true. We've actually found a decent number of useful things in Mario Land 2 so far. Oh, it feels so nice to have the pipe traversal, even though I haven't used it for much yet. It just feels nice knowing I have it. There's so many more stages that it's like the game is not expecting to be hard, but they were just like I couldn't do anything. They were just anguish because I didn't have the pipe. No, bad time for the hang. Why are you like this? Style on him. Style on him. Trick jump. Why did I do this before going? I don't know. I don't know why I did any of that way. Okay, this is really awkward now because I have like very little room to jump. Please count. Okay, this game should not have given that to me. Okay. Seriously, this time I'm gonna get all of these blocks gone before I'm over there. I gotta like to running jump, throw fireball, go back. Running jump, throw fireball, go back. Okay, as I'm getting over there, I'm gonna get this one, okay? Okay, and then jump again before it starts falling, because it's really hard to do once it's falling. That's gotta be the end, right? Okay, good. Whew! Choked at the last hurdle a few times, but the reward is great! It's, oh, the burger patty! Do we need a bottom bun for that, or is it just as the patty and the... I don't think we do, right? It's just two things. So that's another relic set completed for Hat Kid. Sweet. We got Mario Zone progression, but also we can do the Mario Zone mission we weren't able to before. So what am I doing? With the pipes, we can do more in Pumpkin Zone as well. We weren't able to complete either of these first two stages. No, Dracula, chill. Don't, just be chill. Why do you go? Why do you seem mean for? Well, this is all spooky new places. Although it's fortunate that all the spikes that were on these chains have been replaced with like normal enemies. They're much more menacing when they actually are spikes going up and down though. So I wonder where the spikes are at then. And these are these Jason masks, the knife in it. Carrot there that we can't use? Interesting. I wonder what happens if I grab it when I have the fire flower. Does it take my fire flower away? Just so I know for future. Nope. Okay, just doesn't do anything. Good. This is a pipe here. It looks like we could go up it, kind of. Let's just see what's ahead of us first, shall we? Did these spikes fall at some point? Kind of has that feel that they might. There's a midway bell, at which was a health pod. Okay. This pipe kind of has the look that you'll come out of it after going up this one. So let's just go up this one, shall we? See if there's some kind of secret exit that's obviously attainable from here. Oh, you know what? This is actually feeling very familiar, and I feel like there is a secret exit up here somehow. I did play this game a fair bit when I was younger. It's mostly gone from me now, though. Never mind. That wasn't anything. I'll just ring that bell again. Why not? Move it along here. I feel like some of these spikes fall from the ceiling at some point, right? Otherwise, why would they be there? Oh, that counted. That didn't even come near me. I'm gonna just assume that none of those pipes are anything. Ah, these are the spikes that normally go up and down these chains, which we've been fortunate enough to dodge so far, because they usually get replaced with something else like that. There's a down path and an up path. Let's see what's up above, shall we? Oh, this is weird. Pipes just kind of like in the nowhere here. This might be another one where to get to the secret one, you need the I almost called it the banana, the carrot. Oh, there's something up there, is there? Maybe? Yeah, I think that maybe the secret exit was up there. No matter. I'll just start with all the normal exits we can do for now until we find that carrot. I have a feeling the carrot is pretty necessary for a lot of them. Oof! That was close to not getting anything. I'll have that happily. Random cosmetic for a Hat Kid? Cool. How about the graveyard? I think this is normally the haunted house theme. Not that! Graveyard theme. Oh, I was so hoping that was another fire flower and I could just fix it right away. That was a dirty trick. No, wait, I need you to not be there. Because I think I need to swim. I think that's my way out. Never mind, the way out is over here. Regardless, I need to get past you, okay? I'll take the fire flower. This graveyard is full of nasty tricks and traps. They try to bully poor Mario. What did Mario do to them? Anything useful over on the far left here? Just death! Just death. There is just death right here. So, we shouldn't be here. It burned off the feather from my cap. That's not cool. Who gave you the right? Ah, no, and then you burned off the face from my face. This is quite dangerous for us here. I am not well pleased. Now we have to swim in the corpse water under the grave. I was burned underwater. Why does this happen to me? All right, that bell isn't even the bell, so that's no help. I could go for the flower if it respawns down here. That would be nice. Give it to me, please. It has turned to a shroom. But we can at least use those now, so it really could be worse. Count your syllables better, Admiral. Do some twirls in the air. Style on all of the spirits here. Don't get burned by the fire. Oh, this is so hard to avoid in the water. Why, you gotta swim fast. That is not nice to do now. Don't be doing that. There was a shroom that is super cool. I will go up the pipes. It will be a safe thing to do. Everyone will be fine. There was one up there I missed. That is totally cool. I would like this fire flower. Now I cannot get out. That was not smart. I am the big fool. Oh well, it is just fine. Because I'll walk under the water. Sorry, I like this theme a lot. It's such a cute way to remix it all. Oh, I can jump up through this. Excellent. Oh, I gotta remember this doesn't last nearly as long. I cannot rely on it. Alright, so we can go up top here, but is there any benefit to being on the bottom? Like, is there a secret exit somewhere around here? This isn't a secret exit. This is not a secret exit at all. Don't be here. That umbrella thing, that's like some kind of Japanese mythical monster, right? Ooh, this looks like a secret exit if I've ever seen one. Hopefully it is one. And it isn't just a secret fire flower or something. Those are the spikes that fall from the thing. That's very interesting. There's no way to get past this fire without taking damage. Are you nuts? Oh no, but I needed to get through without taking damage to get through here! Shucks! Well, that's not good. How am I gonna do that? I gotta get back there with a fire flower and just dodge the boo, I guess. This is one of the longer levels we've done. That was super close. I would like shroom. Give me the shroom now. Don't take that out of context. Alright, there's no way to get through this without taking damage. Things are so mean. Right, get the mushroom from here, then get the fire flower from the next room. Then take the boo. Take the fire after dodging the boo. That's the plan. Snag the life, why don't you? Whoa. I did not like the way the noise extended there. That was very chilling. Appropriate to the Halloween stage, I suppose. Give me this thing right now. Oh, well, you know, I could make a staircase for myself to get back out, couldn't I? Because I can still get the coins. Why do I want the coins? Admiral, chill. They're not that necessary, okay. I mean, now that we've taken the time to get them, but walk underwater for this part. Then you gotta go down. Don't lose fire flower to this idiot. That would be embarrassing. That would be a bad time for most of the people involved. Dodge right down here. Do not lose the thing. Gotta lure the boo. Lure the boo with cleverness and tactics right now. Get them under the ground like that, then run like hell. Then, no, don't you even dare. And then you go as fast as you can. And then you dodge the fire. Oh my god, actually, you dodged the fire that time. Perfect! This has gotta be secret exit, right? Gotta be. Don't you even tell me it isn't. I won't hear that nonsense. Excellent. And what does that grant us? Health pod rat time. Okay. You know, I'm getting so many checks, I probably should just hint the secret exits before I take all the time to get them, shouldn't I? So I know if they're worth getting. The hint points won't do us any good at the end of the game. You know what? It was worth it for the joy of the experience. I think we can all agree. Oh, dodge both the fires like a pro. Excellent Admiral moment. I'll be taking that. Whatever, I'll take the hit because we're gonna get another one in the next room. Like so, thank you for that kindly. Right, there's only ever one secret exit, I'm pretty sure, from a stage, so we'll just be able to cruise right on through now. Excellent work, Admiral. Really stellar stuff. Please no one be on the ground when I do land here. That was such a risky thing. Why did I do that? Just jump in the middle of nowhere. We don't need the gold gift. It's fine. Just tell me what the prize is for doing this. Mario's on progression. Happy about that. Oh, right. And did we even do this stage? Yeah, we did. Both ways, I'm pretty sure. No, only one way because we didn't have the carrot. Mario Zone seemed like the place to be. We got Mario Zone progression from Hat Kid earlier, and we just got one ourselves, and we can, and so that's taking us all the way to we can do all 4 stages now. And now that we have the pipe, we can do almost any exit from them, presumably. Oh, right, we already got the midway buff for this one. Okay, the saws, this is a scary place for the saws to spawn, but okay. So let's just tussle our way on through here. I mean, we already got the midway bell, so presumably we're fairly close to the end with this. Yes, I would like that mushroom. That's a scary place for that Koopa to show up also. Everything's spawning in scary places. It's fine. Just sprint on through it. The goal's right there. Ooh, is that just coins, or do you think that's a secret exit? Because if it is a secret exit, we could do it if we had a fire flower. Is this a fire flower? It's a carrot. Which I'm not going to be able to use here. Just tank it. It's fine. Level complete. That was fast. 25 pawns for Hat Kid. Let's just cruise on through and do the main exits of these levels where obvious. I sure could go for a power-up of some kind. Okay, fine. So it's fine. I'll just go die. Wait, did we actually complete? I could check with the checks list, but I'll just carry on through so I can get some power-ups and stuff. Ban it! Check some of the pipes now that we got the ability. Oh, it feels so nice to have the ability. It tells you that much for sure. Over at the far left here, was there a way? Oh, I had to not jump before this point. Oh, well, that was a interestingly placed carrot. The leg! There was a one up back there, but I can't be arsed. We don't need it that bad. Ooh, that was close, and that was close. I'm just so much more confident now that I've got the mushroom. I can't remember if we were able to complete this one or if it wasn't the one that we were stopped because we didn't have the pipe traversal. Fire flower here, sweet. Did you remember that was there? Nice thing to have. Once you knock out these teddy bears, I think you can steal their ball, their bouncing beach ball, which is nice. I guess that must mean this one here isn't randomized, because otherwise you wouldn't be able to get across here. We've almost got our complimentary star for 100 takedowns. Oh, that was the okay. So we definitely got to this one. I don't want the mini game. I want to keep my flower. I thought I'd be able to get rid of it, I guess. All right, let's try tongue. I think the first stage has a secret level, doesn't it? Ah, health pawn. Okay, right. So that we never would have been able to try this midway above before, but there we go. Oh, that's the one with all the conveyor belts. Yeah, this one's kind of rough. Right, I forgot some of the things have Jack-in-the-Boxes also. Ah, well, this isn't fair. Oh, okay. It wasn't actually going to hurt me. I didn't realize that. Oh, right. These are the things that just move around. Wait, was that other one in the place it's supposed to be? I didn't remember there being one there. Well, if these bullet bills just spawn randomly and that's weird. Oh, I see. They don't actually spawn out of the cannons. They just spawn wherever they feel like it. Very scary indeed. Oh, well, this one spawns out of the cannon. Is there an item in here? Not for me. The fire flower! Get it back! Nice. I do not remember at all which stages have secret ones and which don't off the top of my head, so... This is gonna go up this chain. Oh, okay, I was expecting it to go a little... Wait. Get me closer to the... No, wait, come back, please! This is a tricky one to make. Because you're expecting it to go all right to the top. It just comes into view at that point. But you're supposed to stay on it, dodge these, and then right here jump off. It's like that. It's very much like that, you see. I don't know what this barber pole thing at the top is for. Okay, I don't know how I was supposed to know. Okay, I forgot I could look down. There is that. I should have known. Macro coin! Excellent! I was thinking we should maybe just hint where all the coins are. We've got 3 of them now, though, right? Biddy-biddy-doo! I love this theme also. This is the graveyard theme. Goombas spawn in the cannon. Oh, you're not supposed to do that. We're in Legoland right now. We're in legally distinct Legoland. N and B? What does that mean? I love the little like spooky noise that happens there. I don't think that is anything down there. That N and B thing. I'm going to say it's nothing and move on. Ugh, you're scary that you spawn from there over and over. I'll have this midway bell happily. Hookshot badge! Oh, very important. But it might, it's not much without a weapon, I guess, but that has the feel that we're gonna get a weapon soon then, doesn't it? Wish that badge opens a million things. It was just sitting here in Mario Zone the whole time in his tongue. How about that? Oh, I guess these Lego things are meant to be like his taste buds or whatever. Hence why it's on his tongue. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Anyway. It's a scary place. We're almost through it. Oh, can you imagine if we did this without... and then had to... Wait, this is the boss? Oh, we're not on the tongue anymore. We're in the hat. Okay, right. I forgot. Good crap. Our first boss fight. Oh, bloody heck. Scared. I'm scared. Okay. No, I took you out with fireballs. Good. The fireballs do sure make a lot of these easier. Oh, you're done. I remember the boss fights being really scary and hard in this game. So the fireballs do make them easier, but... Hey, we got through that all right. Okay, that could have been so much worse. Can you imagine if we had gotten this stage with without pipe traversal though? That would have been so sad. Of course, it's showing us the coin going here, but it's just going to the Mario Zone where it already was. Presumably, we're not actually going to get a coin for having completed that, but that's the first boss we've taken down. It was way easier than I remember that being as a kid. I remember that one being hard. It was a health pawn. But hey, pipe traversal, man. Now that we've got that, because we were able to get the pumpkin zone progression from one of the things in Sleepy Subcon, because we got to cruise. I mean, that's massive. There's so many things we can do now. All right, it spawns us right here. Now, I believe the secret way here is really dependent on you not doing that. Isn't it somewhere like back into the left here or something? Oh, is that it? I don't know this one from remembering it though. I was looking up a few maps and I cut that part out of episode 1 of this. Might be one you need to care for. You know what? I'm just gonna ignore it for the moment. Tell you what, while I've got a minute. No, you know what? That's silly. I'm gonna check all the easy main levels I can do, and then once we're done with that, I'm surely gonna have like 8 hints I can use or something like that. So at that point, I think what I'll do is hint where all the coins are. All right, that was our 100th takedown, so we get a complimentary star. It'll make it easier to get up here. Nice. Would be nice to have that star extension thing, but it's not a necessity, really. Oh, hey, what's going on? Through here. I don't think this is far from the main exit, but I feel like the secret exit was back and to the left. Although there are a few ways we can go here, interestingly. Please don't stab me. That would be not cool if you were to do that. Where does this go? Absolutely nowhere. Maybe it's just a way for you to exit out somewhere after going down here or something? Ooh. Yes, I'd like that. Oh, that's mean. Okay, no, I can still get it. Thank you. A maze of pipes. I say yes, that is a going out point rather than a coming in point. Well, maybe this fire flower's needed up ahead. I don't know. It won't be needed for the main exit. They usually don't do that, but maybe the secret exit is ahead. I don't really know what it is. You know what I said? I looked at a map, but thinking about it now, I actually don't really remember much what that map said. Only that it was up. You had to go up to get to it. A money bag, you say? How much is that? 50 coins! Jinkies. I haven't spent them on anything yet, because we only just got power-ups, and power-ups come pretty frequently anyway. You don't really need to go and buy them. Nor are we super concerned about our lives, I guess. There's just a maze of pipes. I'm all confused. Let's just keep going, shall we? Oh, this is a tricky place for you. Okay. Hopefully this doesn't hit me as I go by. Okay, good. Thank you. Appreciate. It's gotta be close to the end now, right? Of the main route. There's one more sealing knife to deal with. Okay, sorry, 2 more sealing knives to deal with. And then the end, presumably? Yeah, this looks like an end to me. This is where you would go to get the bell. I don't know why I got that. We have a fire flower, we're fine. Skip the minigame, who cares? Don't need it, it's fine. Good, just grab something. Okay, good. Wait, no, not the carrot. Oh, alright, well, it's not gonna mess us up, so we're alright. It didn't even do the noise. Alright, that was the scooter badge. Okay, so if we get Sprint Hat, we can now do the mail thing. No idea if that's important. Because we don't necessarily even need the bubble to go to space, if there's nothing important in space, I suppose. So there are some things we ought to hint. I don't remember which of these we weren't able to do because of pipe stuff. But my client will help me. Missing tree. 2 secret exit. 4 normal exit. 4 midway bell. 5. So 5 we've never been to at all. But 2 secret exit. That's this one, isn't it? 4 and then 4 normal exit. So everything in 4, basically. So the secret exit here. Do I remember where that is? Not really. I'm sure it's easy to find. You might need the carrot for it, though. Oh, no, I think... Actually, we did find it and you needed the carrot for it. Wasn't that right? I don't remember now. No, that was a bad time to lose that, Admiral. Oh, yes, this is feeling very much like something you would want the carrot for. No! Tell you what, let's say forget that for now and assume we need the carrot. Secret exit's hard. Let's just not. Let's do pipe stuff. Now that we've got a pipe. Traversal. Right, of course we haven't been able to do this one because it was a pipe right at the beginning. Does the fire pole get rid of these things? It sure doesn't. They're so spiky, they look like they're made of rocks. Scary, spiky rocks. These things the fire if I can get rid of, though. You're in a hornet's nest, not a safe place to be. I wish I had chosen other things. But they were telling us there was a secret exit to this? No, it was just normal exit and midway bell, that's right. We just gotta just sprint through this and get the heck through. Like I was saying, they tend to be pretty generous about making the midway bells. They're not like hidden. They're usually like in plain view and not something you could walk by easily. I'm gonna assume it's not down that pipe though. Let's just assume that and carry on, shall we? I feel like we didn't go far enough for midway bell. Right about now I'm feeling like, yeah. And that midway bell held more yarn. That's gotta be a whole nother hat for a hat kid, right? Excellent. If it's the brewing hat, we are so close to go mode. Oh, it's so satisfying when you get that in a row like that. And that was the end of that. Okay, well that actually went by pretty smoothly. And what do we get? There! It was 100 pawns, right on? Oh, this opened up so much for us to do. Pipe traversal did. Macro zone especially. We've got a whole bunch of stuff, like stages in here that all required the pipes. Oh, we got access to... Oh, well I see it's giving us a line to the boss there, but it doesn't actually let me go to the right. Oh, right, I must have randomized bosses, because the three little pigs are normally in the macro zone here. They're not in the Mario zone, right? I don't remember what is in the Mario zone, though, somehow. I remember the tree zone is the bird. Space zone, you got the alien thing. Pumpkin zone, you get there's like the scary witch. Turtle zone, the octopus, I think. I have no idea what's in macro zone for some, Mario zone for some reason. Oh no, we were able to do this one, but not this one, I assume. Maybe? Oh, actually, I can't remember now. Doink! Boink. Ooh, it was a star! It's not gonna last long enough for me to do anything, is it? Doink! I got one fish, it was worth it. Ah yes, there's a pipe right here. Very good! This gotta be like right near the end, doesn't it? This midway bell. The midway bells are sometimes more like 2/3 of the way bells, I would say. That's how it feels to me. Sorry. You're peaceful and weren't going to hurt me, so I should have just let you go by, even though you kind of freaked me out. Yeah, this is the end right here, right? Okay, that midway bell's right close to the end. Don't need the gold bell, don't touch the bell. My instinct is touch the bell, but don't. You don't need that, Admiral. We just need the completion. The umbrella! I figured it would be on its way. How tremendously important for Hat Kid! There's a ridiculous amount that allows you to do. That's crazy. I remember that Three Little Pigs boss being so difficult as a kid. It's probably just because I never got there with fire flowers and stuff. I had to do it all no hit. Why don't you take the scenic route, Mario, while Hat Kid goes and investigates her new powers? Absolutely colossal unlocks from Mario there. Whole bunch more yarn. Got brewing hat. We didn't see the cutscene because it happened while we were playing as Mario, I assume. Got the brewing hat, so we got explosives. We just need one more timepiece and then we're good, right? I'm pretty sure. We've got our umbrella now. Oh my god, we got the weapon. We got the hookshot badge. It's instantly equipped. We can do everything now. Oh, that was huge. Getting all that stuff for Mario was just so big. Where do we even go first? We could do, like, anything. I think the only thing in the game that we couldn't do right now is... Oh, I can do Roomba Abuse. Abuse, I meant. Sorry about that. That was where the superstar upgrade was? I'm so sorry, Roomba. I have to steal your ancient relic that increases the power of stars. That will be helpful in the Wario Castle, though. So I'm sorry, Roomba. Just know that your sacrifice wasn't in vain. I mean, there's no mission we can't do except the male one, I'm pretty sure, because that requires the sprint hat. Basically everything else. Let's go do Train Rush. Let's just keep doing stuff till we get a timepiece and then get the heck in there and do it. And it's gonna unlock so many level progressions for Mario, I'm sure. And then at that point, I'll hint where all his coins are. I'm sure at least one of them, well, I say I'm sure, probably at least one of them, the remaining ones, is still in Hat in Time. So the second we take down Mustache Kid, that'll be sorted. Oh, when it rains, it pours, but when it the sun, something, it shines. Anyway. When it's good, it's good.
You look new around here.
I'm going to have to insist that you stop flirting with this child, sir. For one of several reasons. Oh, it's so much more freeing to be able to just navigate the forest like this. It takes so much less time to do it this way, I tells ya. Oh, the release is so gratifying after all this time. And it was just sitting around too, and just in random innocuous places. We just ring a bell, find the hookshot badge, travel through the big spooky house a bit. There's an umbrella right at the end. What the hell was I trying to do here? Oh, right, the train rush. Oof. Oh, right, my no fall damage badge. Train rush, which is over in this spooky old water filtration pump or whatever it's supposed to be. Oh, don't! Oh, everything's about to speed up so hugely because there have got to be like 8 timepieces we could access right now, and then we'll be away to the races in the final area. Doesn't look like we'll even need to unlock Mafia Town. I'm glad this one requires that you do this right at the beginning, because otherwise I would have tried to do it without the hookshot and it would have been a disaster. Thanks! I understand. Okay, bomb. Understood. I'm going now. Until self-destruct. Oh no. Dun dun ba ba da bum 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 ba da 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 da. We don't need those time things. We are too good at this game to need time increases. There's no bomb, you're totally fine. It's gonna be cool. There is a buzzsaw, though watch out for those please. This is gonna be so good when we get our timepiece and go. Yeah, this would have been pretty difficult to do, I think, without the hookshot. Dare I say impossible without some speedrunner skips. The electro swing version is also pretty sick, but can't deny the swag of the original as well. I'm sorry I said that. that didn't come out right. I wasn't finding the words very correctly. Okay, fine. I'll grab the time. I got a stunt for nobody. We just gotta get through this, and then right through the window. Hey-ya! Oh, Hat in Time is so good. I love Hat in Time. It's just a feel-good game to play, you know? Just good for the soul. Even if it's something you've done already, and it's not all difficult, this mission I'm doing. I don't think we've even been hit once, although that's probably about to change. But it's just so fun. It just feels good to move around, and the music is good, and the effects are satisfying, and it's just all good. Oh, that was close. How did I miss that? That was not very good to do. Oh, yeah, 2 minutes to spare. I didn't even need those watches at all. Yes, I was very scared for my life. I'm sure it showed up great on camera. Someone's gotta make an investigation into this guy's director practices. 25 pawns and the thrill of a lifetime. Oh, you don't actually even need the scooter, do you? If as soon as you got the sprint hat, which, by the way, how much more yarn would we need? 7. Not a chance. It's like we're not even gonna do any more Alpine Skyline either. We haven't found a single hookshot location. We're probably gonna start finding them now that we have the. All right, I've got the brewing hat. I can do all this stuff and everything. We should go and hop in here and see what this is. Maybe an Arctic cruise mission or something? They're probably gonna start showing up now that we're in the block that has the hookshot and the weapon. Now they're gonna probably give us the hookshot locations. Battle of the Birds time rift, is it? Oh, is this one of the ones that has pages? Because that'll be a whole bunch of checks for us. There's gotta be a timepiece in here, if so. I should have looked for a page, probably. Oops. Izakira's jamming too. Oh, so good. This game is so freaking good. Hey, you get up to that one. Is there a page down here? Oh, well, there's one right up here. Don't miss that. Space coin! One of the coins! Excellent! Didn't even need to clear Mustache Kid for that one. Again, though, kind of like I was saying earlier, though, it sort of doesn't matter. If I am going to clear Hat Kid at some point, and it seems like very soon, the coins are all going to be granted to me anyway. I believe there is a way to disable it such that you beating the game, your objective doesn't just unlock all your checks, so you would still have to play the game a bit after clearing it to free up your friends' checks, so to speak. I almost definitely missed a page in that first room because I told myself to look for them and then immediately forgot. That's alright, though. As long as we get one timepiece from something, sometime soon, it'll all turn out okay. I missed that pretty poorly. Well, I missed it quite well, in a sense. Anyway, yoink, that page there. Hippo bubble! We're going to use the bubble to go to space. Or whatever it'll let us do. To clear that space, that level, anyway. Because even if we clear all our Hat in Time checks, there might be an important check like a coin or something in space of Mario Land 2, so... Can't sniff at that. Boink, boink, boink. Dun, 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 dun. Bow, bow. We are so back, everybody. It is so happening. It is happening now and currently and presently. It's before your eyes, it's happening. It being our eventual success. Yeah. Bam, 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 bam. Gotta be a page somewhere up high here, right? Like over on this sort of back route here. Oh, this looks so suspicious, this thing here. Gotta be a page somewhere up here, right? It's not walk-onable, never mind, I was imagining things. Ooh, okay, I had that badge on, hey? Or it kind of isn't, depending on how I look at it, because there's nothing back here. Oh, there's no way back, is there? I just have to fall? Well, that's unfortunate. Bow, bow, bow. Don't touch me! That is mean. I only have two. I'm missing lots of pages. Whatever. There are surely easier checks we can do than all this. Me earlier saying that the pages in the base game time rifts aren't that hard to find. Silly me. Thank you. Forgot where it was. Up we get, up we get, up we get, up we get, and over we get, and up we get, and up we get. There are probably still like 4 pages to get in these next handful of rooms. I do seem to remember, actually, now that I think about it, this one being a little harder to find the pages in. There's a lot of like weird floaty stuff off to the side that feels like it could be something but isn't. Oh, I'm sure I saw one just then though. Okay, this one was very well hidden. Dum, 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 dum. Oh, with the green metro ticket. All right, not bad. Just found it sitting in someone's mind. Cool. Do, do, do. Bow, bow, bow. How many of these do we need right now? I'm not sure. Dun, dun, dun. Down, down, down. Bow, down, down. Bah, 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 bah. Love this game to bits, so I do. Ah, come on, there gotta be more pages right around here. This is the wrong hat for this. Do, do, do. Are we missing any of the power things? Oh, there's a power line right here I could have walked on rather than doing what I did. Oh, I missed it. Ooh, I didn't think you were coming this way, sorry. I don't know how I missed this with all the green pawns on. I guess because there's a green switch behind it, sort of getting blended in. There's one page somewhere on one of these, like, beam things, right? Gotta be. I don't remember what all those buttons just did. Maybe they lifted some more platforms for us. I could have sworn there was one, like, right over here or something. Although that beam there is kind of suspicious, like there's some reason to be up there. Ah, whatever. Like I said, there'll be easier checks. I'm sure there's an easy timepiece somewhere. There's probably not just one timepiece available to us now, right? I imagine not. I mean, I guess it's possible with the way the progression is set up for it to do that. And considering it can take out extra timepieces, like it doesn't... There are not necessarily the same number of timepieces as in base game. And in fact, I'm pretty sure there aren't. I missed half of the pages. Alright, I don't have to do that with my air attack. I can just whack it on the ground now. Getting so much dosh from all these checks, I tells ya. And what was the actual completion reward? 25 pawns more! I could just hint timepiece, I suppose. Why not? I'll do that. My hints are only going to be valid for a little bit. For Hackett, anyway. Cosmetic, why not? Oh, a Link cosplay, why not? Oh, mystical hint thing. First of all, tell me how many hints I'm allowed to ask for. 105, so I can do 3. And now, timepiece. Show me where a timepiece is. Yellow overpass station, brewing crate. Sure, sounds like fun. Oops, sorry. We're getting this brewing hat just in time for us to only need one more check anyway. I'll bring it to 34 before we tackle the boss, shall we? Just to maintain some semblance of hat honor. And then all the Mario Land 2 checks will be free and it'll just be like a blitz of Mario Land 2. So they said a brewing crate in yellow overpass should be easy enough.
So what did you do with your gun?
That's none of your business. I think yellow overpass is basically like, the best entrance to it is probably this one over here. Why not? Let's get some nauseous for the road. Oh, I want some pizza. Yes, I do. No, thank you. I got a carbo load before the boss fight. Thank you. I mean, to be fair, this is what would happen if you let a kid loose in a food court. Like $800. They just said yellow overpass brewing crate, right? So it's just gonna be like somewhere around here. But they did say crate, so it'll be a clearly visually obvious crate. Not something you're not gonna know you had to blow up like one of those bushes. Somewhere around here, perhaps? Why do you want me dead? We're all friends here, surely? Well, this heads down to Bluefin, so I've missed it, clearly. I love that. There's something, even though this place is like, you know, covered in criminals and people trying to kill you, there's something so cozy about the Yakuza Metro. I love it so much. It's partly maybe just like my memory of it is fond. Because I remember, like, this is one of the very few times, because y'all probably know, if anyone who's followed the channel and knows stuff about me for any length of time, knows I'm not the sort of person who gets a lot of FOMO when it comes to, like, video games. I don't really like, oh, this is something I've been looking forward to for a long time. I'm not someone who really feels the need to hop right on the newest releases and everything. And, you know, I'm fond of old games, so I don't mind just playing a bunch of old games for a while. There's a sticker of Bo Kid. But this was like one of the very few instances I can recall where I was playing a game around the time of its release. I got to this in high school, and I graduated high school in 2019, and this game came out 2017, so I was there within like the first 2 years. I don't remember exactly what year I started playing it. Could probably find out by checking the achievements, actually. Light up the spaceship is like the first thing. December of 2017, so clearly I got it for Christmas. And played it 2 days later. And played it a whole bunch and then never stopped playing it. God damn, I was 16 when I started this game, and it's still with me. Time is eternal mystery. But anyway, this was the first time, and Yakuza Metro came out in like 2018, 2019. This is the first time I can remember like playing a game and then they announced DLC for it, and I was like, I gotta get that! And then I got it when it came out, and I played the hell out of it. I think I even maybe got it for free. There was some like promotion where like if you had the game for the first week that Yakuza released, then you got the, oh, what's over here? You got the DLC for free or something weird like that? Something, oh, it's a badge of some kind. Camera badge, right, okay. Can actually be helpful for looking around and stuff. So that's partly why. And then I remember, I played the hell out of Yakuza Metro, and then Death Wishes came out, and I played the hell out of those too. Well, I guess Death Wishes came first, right? Because Seal the Deal was the first DLC. Oh, these are... Yakuza Metro, I don't know. I think Seal the Deal is probably one of my favorite DLCs of any game, period. Just like, the Death Wishes add so much to this game, in my opinion. But yeah, man, I remember just playing through all of Yakuza Metro. I think, maybe I even played all of Yakuza Metro at university. That must be what it is because it came out right around the time I was starting university, and I was all afraid and alone in my dorm room by myself, but I had a hat kid there to comfort me, so it was all cool. And Yakuza Metro was fun as hell, and so I think that's probably part of why I'm getting emotional just talking about it, but it's probably part of why Yakuza Metro holds a special place for me, and it just feels like home. Feels warm and cozy. I have no idea where this brewing crate is, though. How about another timepiece heating up Mafia Town? Oh yeah, I can do that now that I've got the umbrella. The timer from Deadbird Studio. Anyway, much love to Hat in Time. Essentially is the point. Got me through many hard times in my life, and I expected she'll get me through a few more. Such as this morning, where I didn't sleep a goddamn wink. I mean, I've already got a smile on my face again. Does anyone remember where, Deadbird Studio was? Oh, I do, actually. I just remembered. It's the time rift in this room is the Deadbird Studio at night, which should still have that time rift. We can hop in that, which is sitting at Mafia Town, which will give us a timepiece. Oh, and of course, now that we've got the weapon, we can do more Death Wishes, but fortunately, it seems like we don't actually have to do all that many more. They didn't put all that much important stuff behind them. By the way, out of curiosity, how does the Universal Tracker define Go mode? Is it saying I'm in Go mode now because I don't need Mario Land 2 anymore, or will it only tell me I'm in Go mode once I have the timepieces I need? Go mode, yeah, they're telling me I'm in Go mode because, presumably, without any more assistance from Mario, we could charge right to the end, which is what I'm about to do. I was just curious how it defined it. Yep, nothing's still there at nighttime. That's good. I was worried it might not be here in this version of the level, but it is, so I had nothing to worry about. I mean, we could even do the rest of Deadbird Studio now, I suppose. And there's a decent chance there's a timepiece in there somewhere, but I think I'll just hit the 34th one as well before we proceed to the finale. But before all that, heating up Mafia Town. Let's do it. Yeah, I'll take care of it. No worries. Don't worry. You'll all be good in a minute. Just hang on to your hats and try and eat some watermelon and stuff. You know how it is. Yeah, boing. I think you just need to hit it 3 times and it'll... Oh no, you need to hit it 4. All right. I forgot in this version, because it's not the death wish, you don't even need to worry about dying of heat stroke. That's so convenient. I was like, why am I not heat stroking? My entire butt went in the lava there. There is no way I should have any bones below the spine. Ouch! Oh, it was so brutal the way he gets stood all over you. Oh, right, it's heating up now because I got more things. Down, 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 down. Do do, beady 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 do do do. Ba da down, 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 do 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 do, down, down, down. Bow, down, 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 bow, bow, ba da down, ba da down, da da da, down, do do do, bow, bow, ba da down, ba da down, ba da down, down, ba da down, 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 bow, ba da down. He's gonna say he was so good. Okay, sorry. Let's focus up on our objective here, shall we? Yeah. All right, that'll do you. Is that all of them? So it is! I'll have my timepiece now, please. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 down, 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 down. Where is that? I almost walked right by it. That would have been so embarrassing. Boosh! And right on the target. Ah, not quite a bullseye, I'm sorry to say. Anyway, thank you! Apparently this one is actually a timepiece. So, I'll be taking that to the bank. And it's gonna give us the big doof, doof, doof on the finale, isn't it now? Oh, right, we have to do Mustache Kid's interlude before we can do the Mustache Kid fight. That makes sense. All right, this isn't very ethical, but if I just slam her head on the window a few times, then she'll be easier to fight, right, when we get that far? Sorry, just gotta concuss you a little bit here. There we go. Now I've made the fight super easy. She won't be able to know what's coming at her. But it'll wait till I grab my next timepiece. I'll use my last hint point on it. Time rift on the Owl Express, which is the time rift on the moon currently. Okay, I don't think we can access that. Let's just do Deadbird Studio though, then, the nighttime version, because there's a whole bunch of stuff we can get from there, and hopefully there's a timepiece involved. Just to reiterate, I get we can go to the finale now, but just in the odd event that I am right that we were using an ill-gotten timepiece in the middle because of a bug, might as well get one extra just to say we got 33 ourselves on our own merit. I can smell timepieces somewhere in here. I'm so excited. I know you're not supposed to jump in elevators, but I'm so excited to get our last timepiece, then go to the boss and it'll be so fun. It was all working like clockwork once we hit that Pumpkin Zone 3, huh? And got that pipe traversal back. Oh, it was just delightful, I tell you. Boosh! Now at long last, this archipelago item that has taunted us through the window, it could be a coin for all we know. It will be ours, friends, it will be ours. And this room that we spent so long in fussing over how to get up to places that we didn't need to get to, we can cruise right past it and set a rudder to it, I say. Be gone, room. As soon as I remember where to get up to the hookshot point from. I don't know that there's a timepiece in here, obviously, but it'll be a handful of checks, so it might even get us. If we get enough checks, then we can hint another one anyway. At this point, I may as well just be hinting timepieces since they're the only thing left we really need. Feels so good to do that, don't it? And this room has all kinds of stuff in it, I'm pretty sure, including that thing that we saw through the window earlier. Accessibility was set to full, as in you can access every area in the game, which means that at a minimum, oh, hello, Pawns. At a minimum, there are 39 timepieces, because that's how many were needed to access Mafia Town. I suppose, and then I think the extra timepieces, I can't remember if I set it to the minimum, which was like 5, or if it was, Yarn, hello. or if I set it to random, and so it was somewhere from 5 to somewhere. So, but I think the minimum was 5. So, if 39 is the minimum we would need to get anywhere, and there are a minimum of 5 extras beyond what we need, then that would mean there are a minimum of 44 timepieces in this game currently. So, there should be a whole bunch of redundant ones. Oh, there's a big old pollen just chilling right here in this above the conductor sign. Yup. Oh, it all seemed so far away before, didn't it? If we bounce on this, I bet we can grab that yarn there. If the camera doesn't turn for some weird reason. Oh no, I see we're gonna get on a wire there later for that. Like right now. Please don't get zapped. Ooh, that was very close. Just above us there, that's that Archipelago item we've been seeing through the window, which I suppose means we want to go like, hey-ya boing, and then go and climb this pipe. Okay, not quite. Hang on. Clearly there's something else I'm meant to do here, to get up to that. Oh, that's gonna happen later, I see. Just gotta get higher for the moment. Like, going over here is a way to do that. No, not gonna get tempted into that thing. That's gonna get me to fall off the cliff, I'm sure of it. Ha! Huh! Yeah! And this thing at long last was based on progression. There you go. Mario will be happy about that. Okay, I didn't think he'd be able to see me from that angle. Please don't put me all the way back to the beginning. Okay, good. No one can see me from here, though, right? So I could go like, just get through it. Not quite. What am I doing here? Oh, I see. There's a... These sandbags were leading me right to the perfect place. I understand. There's a big old pawn there. Shall I go for it? Not before I get this sticker. Bow down. Bow down. Whatever. Puns, etc. Got them pawns, and then it's not much more to go before the final confrontation, I believe. There's probably one more collectible somewhere in here, though, right? Didn't count them before we went. There are a bunch of the randomizers that have like an actual interactive tracker map, rather than just a little text-based thing I'm doing where it just I can ask which ones I'm missing. But I kind of like it with it's just the ones you're missing, because then if it's a thing I've never gotten in that game before, it just serves as like a clue as to its location, as opposed to just like straight up telling me exactly where to go. For games like this where I've played it once or twice and like 100%ed it once or twice, but there are collectibles I didn't have to get to 100% it, and so I wouldn't know where they were. Like when it told me there was a secret room in Mafia HQ. I still had to explore around a little bit to get it, and that was fun. This looks suspect. Is there a key or something here? Oh, an alternate room. Oh, a room full of awards. Well, this has a feel to be something special. Like this key. This strikes as fairly familiar. Ah, picture perfect. Yeah, that film I totally did. Funky as opposed to Wally. Do I remember where this key goes? Not exactly. Will it be obvious when we get there? I hope. So shot right across the top of this. Get into a vent. All kinds of normal things we're doing. Normal child exploration. Is this something I can come back from? Seems like probably so. I have no idea what I'm doing in all these side rooms just yet. I just don't want to cross a point of no return before I've had a chance to use this key. This feels a bit like a point of no return. Does one of these doors have an obvious lock on it? We were never in here, were we? No, maybe this is where we need the key. Oh, well. There was a check here regardless. If we just get on one of these little wires here and then up to this thing. Disco room. Nope, not remembering where the heck to use this key. I don't remember this donkey production. Oh, it's a horse. I never got to see this movie. This looks awesome. Oh, it wasn't actually a point of no return. If you get it right. Maybe the locked door is over this way or something? I don't know. Forget the locked door, Admiral. You're wasting time. You're wasting valuable celebration and gloating time. Oh, it's right at the end here. Okay, well, that's convenient. And in here was a cosmetic. Well, I'll take it. Hokotate cherry. Hokotate cherry for what? Oh, it's a color palette. Kids jammies, when did we get these? What adorable. Okay, we're definitely winning in the jammies, right? But what is Hokotate cherry? Oh, it's like Olimar's color palette. Oh, very cool. I don't know. Look, I do not know what mods I have installed. I'm sorry to say. Pass it at kid's bedtime, all right? She didn't get much sleep last night either. She's got no time for your shenanigans. She's gotta get to bed. You never get between Hackett and her bedtime. She'll never let you hear the end of it. She'll take you down even jammies or no. I trusted you, Bruce! I trusted you! I trusted you to let me get to bed on time, but no! You said I had to do a photo op! This is what I think of your photo op! Give me a timepiece! chances are we're not going to get a timepiece for the completion of this. Ah, what? That wasn't even close to me.
Ladies and
Okay, that one was close to me. That was me just genuinely goofing. This is not the time for my dancing. Like this. Stop dancing! Wait, why would you stop dancing? Okay, that was weird for a minute. I think my controller disconnected or something. She just wouldn't stop. No, what? That wasn't much of a dive. Whatever. They give us 4 health, we're gonna be alright.
ladies and
Hiya! Oh, yeah, go off lead guitar. Or I guess you're not the lead already. You're kind of like a backing guitar or something. Whatever, you're sick. Keep doing you. Yes, the big guns? I'm waiting for your big guns. Oh.
have a little heart to heart.
Okay, sure. Ah, hey, that started cool. This is not the kind of heart-to-heart I was expecting you to remain. Hackett, we must dance. It's the only way. Yeah, like to see you blow me up now when I'm doing this. The internet would never forgive you. I'm a beloved meme, huh? Wait, huh? I'm supposed to run around before it carries on? Okay, there we go. It's been a while since I played the base game version of this. Okay, there's no time for dancing anymore, Hackett. We actually have to do this right. When are you gonna blow? I love DJ Grooves. He's the best. I mean, the conductor's awesome too. I like him too. But I sided with Grooves in the first time I played. Which made it all the more heartbreaking. Oh, so good. I'll check it out just in a minute after you stop forcefully moving me back across the stage. Oh, I can't believe I missed that. Okay, fine. I'll just do the air attack. It's easier to do this with the air attack. But I wanted to be cool and do it on the ground. I believe in you. We're doomed. 14 seconds left. We're doomed. Oh, such a jam. Anyway, I've had just about enough of your shenanigans. Enough with your foul boss fight. Give me the reward. Oh my god, I get so much health in the base game. They have a lot less health in the DLC versions because they're just like fast and furious. Their attacks. Well, actually, I don't know if they have less health or if it's just that it goes by so much faster because they're moving at like 4 times the speed. This is my victory theme. I thought that was gonna be the last one. Ah! It's gotta be over sometime around now, right? That seems a bit harsh. Anyway, I'll have this reward now. It's gonna be like 10 pawns for that 5-minute boss fight. Pumpkin Zone 3 midway bell. Don't think we needed it. We already completed that whole stage, didn't we? That whole boss is such a vibe, though. All right, all we need is one more timepiece, and I'm only doing it for honor-bound reasons anyway. I don't really need it. Oh, I guess we can do curing the illness's spread. No, we can't because the zip lines aren't open. Don't be silly. So that was very satisfying. We don't have that stage. What the hell? I guess there are a few places, or it wasn't a mission, but there was a collectible we couldn't get because we didn't have the hook shot before, like in Subcon Forest and stuff. Yeah, it's still giving us a padlock on that, presumably because of the lack of zipline unlocks for us. I suppose we can do some more normal questing in Yakuza Metro, which will unlock ship shape, which, since we have task sanity on, means that like every few tasks you do in the ship shape mission is a check. So that should unlock a whole bunch, and then a timepiece will be all but guaranteed. And there are two things I can think to do now with the hookshot here. There was that whole Pink Paw mission, but additionally, that whole thing where we were riding on the trains way on the top of this sort of main station, we needed a hookshot for that, didn't we? I always wondered why they were just allowed to call it the hookshot badge. I guess hookshot isn't copyrighted? I mean, most people, myself included, probably think of it as a Zelda thing, but I guess I don't know if that's where the term originated, as like a extending grappling hook kind of thing. I sort of assumed it did. Oh, that's not good. Ow. Oh, I thought it would despawn me there. Okay, I'm fine, apparently. Okay, now I'm not fine. No, I'm not fine. Now I'm not fine. No, I'm not fine. I got hit by a train. Could you give me some dumplings? Thank you. Why are the soup dumplings so cheap? They're delicious. They have 4 of them. Anyway, maybe it is a Nintendo-invented term, but they just didn't copyright it. So everyone else is allowed to call their thing hookshot. I don't know how this one got past the lawyers, is all I'm saying. Hi-yah! 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 Mounted. Success. And that thing over there, that looks like a timepiece, but I think it's a mission end timepiece, so it's not actually as it looks to be. But I will take it happily. 50 pawns. Listen, this is mine and you're not allowed to have it. Okay, fine, I'll sell it to you. For a price. As things tend to be sold for. So having done that, now we should have ship shape unlocked, but since we're here, I may as well go do the pink paw thing. And in fact, we were thinking there was some kind of like, one of those like vacuum robots was around here too, and that there was some kind of trick to do with them. Like the tracker said something about a vacuum robot around here, so there should be 2 checks we can do around Pink Paw. Then we can pop over and do ship shape, which is gonna give us 1 million. I should not have done that. Why am I not using the time stop hat? What's wrong with me? Admiral, please. It's almost getting kicked to death by giant cats. Made it up as far as this before because the pass lets you. But to get much higher, you need to... Oh, wait, hang on. I thought you needed... Yeah. We're trying to get up there. And how do we do that? With this. That's right. All right. It's coming back to me. Yoink, yoink, and hiya! And then this is where we've never been before because we never would have been able to take those hookshot things. Here, some cleaner robots. So there could be some good stuff anywhere around here. Oof, I almost jumped for you. Anywhere around here, you never know where it could be. All you have to do is look, and then there are wonderful things you could see. Oh, yes, that looks important. How are we able to jump to you? Can we just make that jump from here, I guess? Yeah, we can. It's just that there's no trail there indicating it. But over here was... What is it? Yard. All right. Appropriate to Yakuza Metro. And there's our endpoint. Oh, and there's also a cosmetic there. So it's not actually the endpoint, as I had thought it was. It's probably not far off, though. We want to wait till you are on our side here. And boing, boing. We get in between the fan with the time stop hat. Grab our cosmetic and the sticker. Darling! I love how Hat Kid says it, though. Imitating grooves. I do want, but I meant to hit the darling thing. Darling! So good. Do I ever, if it's a timepiece especially, one-hit hero badge? All right. Why not? Just add a little drama and stakes. We'll do the last boss on one-hit kill mode. Fine. It's a really good thing it didn't show up earlier because I would have made it. I would have taken it upon myself to use it, I'm sure. So there's our ending point. So we just need to hookshot across something else, you have to imagine, or is this fan somehow? I don't know why it's like glowing green. Ah, I see. Sorry, there's a cleaning cat thing here. They'll take us up higher. But of course, I think the only thing left to get in Pink Paw here is this, is our finale thing here. So let's do this. Duck past these with relative ease. Makes grabbing timepieces seem such a breeze, and that is ours. Was just health. Okay, fine, you can have the health pawn. I didn't want it that bad anyway. Dunk, that's done. Dunk, that's done, and ship shape is available. Let's do it. There's gonna be checks galore in here, you have to imagine. I won't promise to clear the last boss with one-hit kill mode going, because that's actually kind of hard once you get into that final phase. But I mean, I've done the harder version, one-hit kill mode, so. Hello?
Hi, miss.
Hi.
How can I help you?
What does the boss need?
There's something you wanting the Waston found?
Yes, please.
The captain lets us pick something from it if we work very, very hard. Maybe you could help.
I would love to.
But you'd have to ask him nicely.
Okay, I can do that. It doesn't sound hard. Oh, I suppose now that I think about it, once we're in ship shape here, there are a bunch of relics and stuff to gather around here as well, right? It's not just the missions and all to do. There should be all kinds of collectibles around the ship, but probably the missions are going to be the helping out the boss is going to be one of the fastest ways to get stuff. I just mean we should keep our eyes open for any collectible looking things as we go along. Like this over here very much has the feel of a collectible, does it not? Oh no, it's just another way into the ship. Ah, well, there is just a collectible sitting here. It's just a pawn, though. Kablooey! Alright, I'm immediately lost as to where to look for collectibles, though. So I should just go meet the boss. There's gotta be something shiny in this big, like, passenger room, right? Like one of their balconies that just has a relic on it or something. Oh, I hear a time thing. It's over on my left here. Ah, I see it as well. And there's yarn up there, sure enough. If I can find a way up there, then we should. Hello?
Please watch your step, miss.
Will do. Don't worry, I can't be killed by falling. I'm much too cool for that. Try this time rift over here. See what it is, see what it gets us, and then we gotta go find the boss really bad and do that task thing, because that's a whole plethora of checks just waiting for us. Oh, this is the moon, at long last, which is trippy because there's a time rift here as well, isn't there? Yeah, there it is down there. Okay, well, that'll blow your mind a little. There might be some other relics we can get around here. Oh, maybe you can only get them during Picture Perfect. Okay, well, let's see where this other rift leads. Oh, it is actually the time rift that is on the moon. This is base game behavior, is it not? This is what's supposed to be here? Or... No, sorry, this is the... Yeah, I guess that's right. Maybe? I'm not sure, actually, now that I think about it. Give me all the switches and then the platforms turn the right way. It's so lovely, yay. This theme has such a nostalgic feel to it, doesn't it? It's so nice. Is it switch on all four of these? It looks that way. So I suppose we'll do that. We might even be able to make it without it. It'd be tough. So I won't bother. I'll wait for them to give me a platform. I almost got wedged. That would be not a good move for me. Can I skip this? Sure can. Whoa, if I didn't fall like a moron right after. I will take that now. It was a timepiece. All right, Mustache Kid, you and me. One last... Ooh, a Zelda outfit. One last tussle, and then we'll call our rivalry at an end, and we'll just hang out and be chill, right? I shall defeat you with one-hit kill mode, maybe. And then Mario will have all kinds of checks come his way, and he'll be able to reclaim his homeland also. Not that I'm reclaiming my homeland, I'm just trying to get out of here with my ship, but you know what I mean. Boop! Ba-da-dum-ba! Excellent, excellent, excellent. It's all coming together, friends. And I don't think you need the ice hat for this one. You can just dive into it from there, can't you? I mean, we do have the ice hat, but I don't think it is required. Yeah, because you can just do that. And now, but we did need the brewing hat for this here, as you can see. Oh, you know what? I actually only just realized I don't actually know if Time's End is what's in here, or does it get randomized too? Oh no, it is. Okay, good. I'm happy to hear it. I think maybe there was an option to randomize where it shows up. And I turned it off. Can't remember. But anyway, there is no more time for petty words. They only have meaningful words and fighting left to do. Hey, Snatchy, how's it going? Snatchy doesn't sound like a very nice nickname for you. Oh, this is where the Breath of the Wild Hyrule Castle music goes. I see. Da-da-da-da-da. Very appropriate, actually. It's a very similar sounding piece. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, and Breath of the Wild Link and Hackett are 2017 buddies. They both debuted in that year. Dun, ba-da-da, dun, dun, dun. I wonder, could you do this without the hookshot badge? You could do that without the hookshot badge, at least. Bling, 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 bling. Ba-da-da, da-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da, dun, 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 dun.
Give me your back of the line ticket.
Dun, da-da-da, dun, do-do-do-do. I've got to have the Breath of the Wild hat on while we're singing the Breath of the Wild music. And what item is in the ice over here? Doesn't quite look like a, Oh, it's a timepiece. Cool, I'll take it. I don't know why I blew that up right in my own face. Why not? It doesn't hurt to have an extra one, does it? Ba-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-da-da. Ah, you see, here you can either have the brewing hat or the hookshot. You can do either way. Oh, so good. Breath of the Wild's another great 2017 release that I've been having some fondness for recently. It's nuts that 2017 is almost 10 years old. Can you... The 10th year anniversary of Breath of the Wild. Those words just don't sound right. I can't... They will feel so wrong to say when we are there. Oh, you couldn't do this with the hookshot. Okay, right. Without the hookshot, rather. Oh, and when you get to the halfway point, does it start doing the marching, or was that just coincidence that happened? Because that's insanely cool if it's actually programmed to do the marching when you get this far. Oh, it stopped. Wait, why did it stop? Oh, I gotta take you all down, do I? Well, that's kind of brutal. Ow. Sorry about this. Ah, hey, no, don't. Fine, take it. I'll get more. Be that way. I don't need money anymore. I'm near the end of the game. I'm in go mode, or didn't you hear? That's a pretty big deal. I don't know how I did that so poorly, but it's fine. And then we jumped over all the hammers. All right, this is the fight. Let's get our one-hit kill mode on and see if I can't remember how to do this whole thing. It's a pretty long fight, so I probably won't get this quickly, but come on, how about you, mustache kid? We used to be friends for that one time when we were friends. Yeah. Then you dive through the air, and I do the It's just 3 hits of this I have to do, right? Then you're gonna throw the things at me, but you clip through the wall, so you're gonna fall out of the world, and then you're gonna do the thing where you appear under me, surely, right? Right. No rule says I can't use hats, though. I'm gonna use the heck out of my hats. Would you get up here already? And then I outrun you, and then you're gonna fly out of the ground. Oh, why are you still under the ground? If you could please be up here with me, that would make this a lot easier. At some point, she'll teleport up here when she does the slap thing, I'm pretty sure. But until then, I'll just wait. So misleading the way the timer doesn't actually... Oh, there you go. Okay, hi. It's nice to see you again. Thought you weren't going to join us for a minute there. Oh, wait, you did that so fast. Come on, Mustache Kid, last fight of the thing. Let's give him a show. Which means no more cheating and falling, hiding under the ground, okay? I just gotta attack before she does there. You can, I guess, hop into the air and do an air attack there if you're cognizant at that point. Or, you know, like alert enough to do it. And hi-yonk! That's 3. You're gonna do 1, 2, 3, and then on the ground, 4. Okay, just 4 hits. No, it's more than 4 hits. Yeah, 5 hits you have to do before we do this whole thing. Gotcha. Phase 1 down. Phase 1 bridge. Also down. Almost. As in, right now. Oh, it's so much more of a chill pace than the Death Wish versions of this fight. It almost feels leisurely in comparison. It's still not very easy to do without getting hit, particularly on the last phase. And where are you? Yeah. But it was still all the same. This first phase is going to go by in a blitz, I'm sure. There it is, actually. We just finished it, I'm pretty sure. It's just going to keep teleporting away from us doing the laser. That means, I said first phase, but this is the second phase, really. Second phase down, too. Got this one on our first go. Yep. I don't have cutscene skip on, though, so we're going to have to watch all this every time, but that's all right. We'll work through it, I'm pretty sure. Oh, yeah, the laser, like, barely even turns on, on the normal version of this fight. I'm so used to it, like, swinging around wildly. Kick the ball under her a few times, and we're moving on to phase 4. But it's phase 5 where it starts getting real. Here's phase 4. Do I have to try and hit her a few times before they, like, figure out what to do with this? I think maybe I just have to survive a bit. And then time stop right at the end. There you are. Snatcher, help! Please! Thank you. Oh, I should have not done that like that. Okay, sorry, I've timed this really poorly. And then you're gonna pop out of the ground. And then, hey, yeet! And then, as your barrier shatters, I get another one of those out on you. Oh, you fixed it right away, huh? Bad RNG for me. But another orange is coming my way, or apple, you know, spirit apple thing. How many of those do you do? Just 3? More than 3. I'll throw this your way, though. The hitbox on that's super generous. And, oh, I missed the follow-up hit, but that's fine. Got you there, too. Phase 5 is almost done. We're doing well. So far, we are. You're gonna try and swing that around on me, but not in time, you aren't. Bonk! And I break open your barrier, and then I hit you once more. And there's more of this, is there? Time stop at just the right time there, I'm pretty sure. You can't do this without the time stop, but it's just more convenient to let you bounce on my head. That's gotta be this phase done, right? Not quite. There we go. There it is. Alright, this next part is the bit that's really hard to do. No hit. And I might just give up, because it is hard enough that it'll really slow this video down if I die too many times on it, but I'm pretty sure I'm not getting it on my first go anyway. That's so sweet, you're all doing this to give me the health and things. Thank you, my max health is only 1 though, because I'm a crazed degenerate and junkie, so... Your sacrifice is fairly in vain, but it means a lot to me that you tried. Even you things which normally creep the hell out of me. You say your powers are disappearing, but it feels like they've never been stronger, if I'm honest. Okay. Oh, I almost missed. Am I actually gonna get this on my first try? I was about to say. Holy crap. I was actually pretty close there. I think there were only like 2 or 3 more hits. I'll give it 2 more goes and then I'll just take off the one-hit kill mode because it's gonna get silly past that point. I can say I tried. I mean, I have done this before with one-hit kill mode, but never during a randomizer when I was supposed to be doing something else. No, don't go onto the ground again. I don't like it when you do that. I look so cute in my jammies, my little slippers. Don't get distracted, Admiral. It's so adorable! Oh, I just stood there. weird.
Get lost!
Right, I can use time stop if things get dicey. I didn't forbid myself from using powers. I only forbade myself from having health. I got sucked into smuggle run mode where we weren't allowed to use powers or badges or anything. Times don't take so long to rejuvenate, though. That was close. Oh, got it. Okay, sweet. That was way less health than I thought she had. Awesome. Only took 3 tries. Hey, how about that, huh? A lot easier once I remembered I had the time stop at my disposal. That's our goal condition. Sorry about all the animosity, buddy. That wasn't very genuine, Hat Kid.
Sorry.
That's a bit more like it. Sorry. But I don't care because we just got all of the things that we needed for our goal. Total checks, 190 of 337. Sure, I'll get the sprint hat now, why not? Boot! Gotcha! Heck yeah! Hat time is done! My very first Archipelago game individually cleared, but now we've got a whole run to finish, don't we? Mario, a whole bunch of checks coming your way, but first... a word from our Hat Kid. And her adorable little jammies. We're back! It's all fine! Oh, right. That planet that was exploding. How was that? Looks fine to me. I know, she's done some awful things, but she's also been through some awful things. I think we owe it to her to give one timepiece, don't you think? Hopefully she doesn't use it to defeat the Mafia, but I'll let her choose what to do with it. Hopefully she uses it for some peaceful aim, but... Plus, I don't really understand how it works, since she smashed one and it came back anyway, so doesn't having one give her the power to turn back time infinitely? I don't really know, but... I guess just turn back time to... before she got the timepiece, and then she wouldn't be able to use it again. Regardless, I think we can give her one, Hat Kid. She's probably learned her lesson now, right? Did that say I had 4,756 pawns? That can't be right. I'm sure she won't misuse that and come back in a sequel or something. We'll be fine. It's always good to show kindness to your enemies, Hat Kid. And they can become your friends. Boop. Yes, that's grand. Yes, wonderful. Yes. 45, I mean... there should be a few more than that because we've got the DLC installed, but whatever. We couldn't get them all. Did you forget how to run the spaceship? Why does our spaceship not have any textures? Yeah. What, again? God, this thing's always breaking down on me. What is it this time? Straighten up my hat. Who's on me ship? What is that? I'm gonna go back. I just did a nice thing. And hey, guys, give it a rest, will ya?
Let's make another contract.
There'll be time for that later, okay? But for now, off meet ship. When I've gotten back home and seen that my parents are all right, then fine. Maybe I'll come back or something. I can't take you with me. I'm sorry. It wouldn't be right to all the people you'd be leaving behind. Oh, miss two guys. But it wouldn't be right. It wouldn't be right. Gonna get my pajamas all teary. There it is. We've done it. At long last. I mean, 2 episodes, but they were long episodes. Excellent, and so rolleth the credits. So, Mario, I think it's time you're up next. Just leave this going in the background, shall we? Well, I've been having a nap on the beach, and what's been going on? You missed everything, Mario. She defeated Mustache Kid. It was a huge confrontation. She did it without getting hit. It was incredible. Mamma mia! So what got unlocked? Oh, you know, just about everything. Tree zone progression, macro zone secret, pumpkin zone progression. Yeah, the list goes on. Wait, does that mean we have all the coins? Is it just time to go to Wario's place already? Because I saw pumpkin zone coin and turtle zone coin in there. Is that all of them, or are we still missing one? Oh, we're missing 2. Oh, we got our superstar duration increase as well. Oh, right, we got that from... Oh, there are multiple, I see. We got one from beating up poor Roomby. How many hint points have we got? Hint costs 5 points, we have 46. Okay, we may as well just hint everything. But really what we need is the coins. Which ones do we need? So we've got... That's macro, moon... Macro, space, tree, Mario. So what we need is... Wait, I thought they said we just got pumpkin and turtle coins. Oh, I see, the game isn't connected. So actually we have all the coins. We will once it reconnects. It's gotta reboot the game. Heck, it's still running in the credits. That should be all of them, right? It was. It's literally just time to face Wario. And the chillest music possible for the whole final dungeon and everything. That's amazing. That's incredible. We only had to clear 14 of the levels before this point, according to the our file select screen. But hey, we're here now. And the music is not really feeling the drama of the moment. Oh, okay, those hurt you if you're standing on it. I did not know that before just now. But hey, all the coins. Wait, were any of them even in here? In Mario Land? I think maybe we got one of them, but most of them are in Hat in Time. That's incredible. There are actually still so many checks to do in this place. We didn't have to do, like, half of the game. Hey, that's how the randomizer goes. Okay, you really want to... They become a hitbox only once they fire the thing, so you really want to just pop between them before then. Crikey, I forgot how intense and hectic this place is. The music is really not fitting to this place. I think there might have been an option to make it so that this place always has the right music, but I didn't. And I believe there is a midway bell for this place, but clearly we don't have it, or we would have started from the midway point. And I think it's unlikely that the midway bell won't be randomized, as in... I think it will be something that is not actually the midway above for this place, but I guess we're about to find out. I'm gonna duck on this platform. Okay, this part is a little easier than I remember it. Oh, this is scary. You have to jump off onto this one. Ah! And you have to do it better than I just did. If this goes on too much longer and gets too scary, I might have to hint where that Wario Zone midway bell is. Actually, let me just check if there is such a thing. Mario's Castle midway bell. Yes, where is that? It's got to be in Mario Land, I guess. Oh, no, it appears not to exist in this multi-world. I guess I gave my... Oh, you know what? I think what it is in the base game, there isn't one, but this Archipelago said, you can add one if you want, but I was like, no, I'll do it base game. And so I didn't add one. There isn't one. Well, that's going to be terrifying. I can get between these statues and I can do it all. I'll do it all. This is how I did it as a kid. I do remember this place being like a fair bit more difficult than the rest of the game, though. I don't know how you're supposed to get around that. At least the chill music is gonna pacify my vibes, and I won't be quite as tense. Really, it's a tactical decision I made to make it easier to have the chill music. Please be a mushroom. Thank you. Woohoo! Trick shot. Okay, so where we just died was in this room with the moving platforms. I think this is only about 2/3 of the way. I think there's like another floor above this that has some more hazards. But I do remember this one being one of the harder ones, so I think once we're past this room we can rejoice a bit. Jump a little early here. That was close, but I made it. Okay, right on. Good. Second time's the charm. And I think you go left and then you go up one more and then to the right and then it's Wario, right? Crikey, this is gonna be hard to time. How does this go? You gotta accelerate a little. And we're like duck and slide. I think you probably don't want to duck and slide. Maybe you do. Okay, just like that. Oh, why did that floor almost disappear on me? That was horrifying. And then, I didn't quite make it. Okay, just go. Let's use our muscle, like our invincibility there. I don't know what's with that skull. It falls out from under you, I guess. Oh, these move around, these platforms when you jump on them. Oh, I don't like it. Oh, it crumbles very fast. Oh boy, it's real scary. I could sure go for one more power up before the end. But I think it's just you go up one more and then to the right one more and then you're good, I think. Is this not gonna hurt me? Okay, cool. Man, I see why they gave you the option to add a midway bell. This place is pretty grueling otherwise, but... Well, I mean, we've done longer and more difficult things in this very archipelago, I'd say. Oh! Did you see the game lag there right as I had to jump? I'm so lucky that it gave it to me anyway. Oh! Okay, that time I actually just missed the jump. Okay, don't do any more lagging when I'm having to make precise jumps, okay, game? I think this might be it. Maybe not, okay. But maybe this is, once we get to the far right of this, that it'll be it. I don't remember there being much more past all this. Because I remember it being long, but I remember it being, like, long for when you're a kid. Why did I run through that one instead of just chilling out? I don't know. Oh, do I have to fight this? Oh, I do. Okay, I don't remember this. And then it goes faster every time you jump on it, right? Okay, no, I do remember this, apparently. Doink. Okay, right, one down. Are there a few rooms of those? And there are like two in the next one? That's right. Okay, yeah. It's like it's coming back to me. No! Okay, I've already lost one of my 2 hits. Not good. Sure would be nice to have another kind of power of some kind before facing Wario, but it is what it is. The things are as they are. We can't change fate. We can only change our reaction to fate. Please don't be 3. Okay, it was just 2 again. Okay, I'll handle it. Just gotta find a point where they're in a row like that, and then it's easy. And you just gotta find a point where they're in a row like that, and then it's easy. Didn't you know? Didn't you know? Oh, that one got stuck under the door. That's gonna confuse things. Okay, got one. And now the other one is Spooky Wario Faces. How come he doesn't get to summon Spooky Wario Faces in any other game? Say, like, when we're playing as him. There's health in here. Good. I think it would be a Fire Flower if you already had a mushroom. This is the guy. We're there. Final boss. It's got, like, 4 phases, though, doesn't it? Okay, here he is. We're trying to bounce on him, and when he slams, that thing falls from the ceiling. Ah! Oh, I almost lost my first hit right away. And every 2 or 3 hits, you change phase, right? Okay, oh, if I had timed that a little better, I would have... Oh, never mind. Okay, that was a phase change, I see. That's why it stopped being a thing. Do I have the bunny ears yet? Oh, I do. Okay, that's one more hit for us. Good. We're finally gonna get to use them, and also it makes it a least... Oh, but yeah, but he gets one too. I forgot. But, and he's gonna try and drop down onto us at some point, right? Like that, okay. But... Oh, crap! I lost the bunny ears now. Not a good time to lose them. I was just gonna say, they're a useful thing to try and land on him with, but never mind that. That's gonna focus up. Okay, he's gonna drop right here, right? Right here, and then I'll land on him in the end. Oh, that hurt me because I wasn't in the air? Okay, that's unfortunate. I can just bounce on him again. That's his 3rd hit of this phase, though, right? So he's changing phase again, and they're gonna give me a Fire Flower surely before his Fire Flower phase, right? Oh, they're giving me a mushroom before this next one. That's just mean. I'll take it. Okay, Fire Flower's gotta be the end, right? He's gonna start throwing fireballs. I was gonna jump over the first one, okay, right? Okay, oh, he just started bouncing immediately, okay. He's gonna only have one more hit on him, right? Oh, no! That was the last hit, right? Oh, I can't believe he did that. Was he flipping me off? Damn, that's cold. I landed on him and everything, and I think that was the last hit. Oh, unbelievable. Anyway, well, I guess I gotta believe it, because it's the truth. Well, I'll do my best to get back there. If I'd kept the bunny ears, they would be so useful for the... Don't die. Don't die, Admiral. They would have been so useful for the Fire Flower phase. So hopefully I find a way to keep them. I have no idea what I'm meant to do about that. Well, it's a good thing we got all our power-ups in the pool at some point or another. First 2 rooms are probably the scariest, though. And they're fairly generous with the power-ups. It's not like there are none around, as it is in some of the the earlier Marios. Like Super Mario Bros. The first is really stingy about power-ups. Most of the ones in the later zones are all like in hidden blocks that you couldn't find. As I say, first 2 rooms. The room with all the Piranha Plant cannons and then the, those little tiny moving platforms. They are the tougher ones, if you ask me. Although those floating Wario bubbles are a little scary to deal with at first as well. Actually, Bunny Ears Wario was scarier than I remember. But Fire Flower Wario, that's rough that he can spawn, because he spawns the fireballs, he doesn't spawn them down in front of him like you do. He throws them overhand, so if you're jumping toward him, it's rough. But I do remember this, I seem to remember this whole zone giving me a lot of grief as a kid. I remember feeling like this was a truly like rough final gauntlet. Wow, that did not feel like it came that close to me. Didn't know that was going to be there. I forgot. It's definitely easier than I remember it being as a kid. I seem to have improved since then. I seem to remember before it being like taking me hours to get to Wario. We got to him on like our second or third go here, which was great. I feel like you're supposed to jump over that, but it's not happening the way I'm expecting. I'm about to run out of lives here. Let me just pop over to the store real quick, get some lives and maybe a fire flower or bunny ears. Bunny ears were always my favorite as a kid. I like to be able to glide over stuff. We'll go for the 200 store, shall we? Oh, it's all 1-ups, okay. Well, I could go for a 20 up. I guess I'll take one. I was kind of hoping for a power-up, though. That's more like it. One of these, please. How about a power-up? Not that I didn't want the lives, but I kind of wanted the power-up a little more. I'll take a carrot. Spend the last of me money on some 1-ups here. Give me that sweet 20 up. 3 ain't bad. Man, it's nuts how much of Mario Land 2 we didn't have to do, though, because of how many checks are in Hat in Time. We only fought one boss in the end of all that, aside from Mario. Hey, it leaves more when we do an eventual proper Mario Land 2 Let's Play on the channel, doesn't it? Alright, my instinct, or like my want would be to get really, oh, I thought it was B to glide. I'm sorry. I lost it immediately. I was gonna say my tendency would be to get really brave once I had the carrot and then immediately lose it, and then I lost it. But alas. At least the castle beforehand is chill in terms of the music. Alright, I'm not gonna go back and get a power-up every time. That's silly. We were doing fine just getting with the mushroom here. Yeah, it would have been a nightmare getting here without one of the power-ups, though, so I'm glad we got all of them beforehand. Ah, bugger. Why can't I do this first room now? These first 2 rooms are tough, though. They are no slouches. Not that the parts that come after are especially easy, but I don't think they're as hard. Case in point, we've died on this one, like, what, 10 times now? And on the falling platforms one, like, 3. And on the everything else before Wario, we've died like 0 times. Although that might be explainable by the fact that I'm more focused by that point. Duck under that. Accidentally move the camera a whole bunch. Get mushroom back. Yeah, that's what I always remember is I never seeming to get on the platform. Never seemed to get to Wario with a power-up because I never got to hear while having kept that mushroom from the start. That's probably part of it. Oh, that was really close to not working. That jump is scary. A scary one to make. You really have to put a lot of faith in yourself. But this bit here... Okay. Oh, I'm so bad at that. Oh, I thought maybe it would just retract. Okay. Final encounter, friends. I can't believe I choked on, like, the last hit. In my defense, I didn't actually remember that. I don't know what to do there. It occurs to me the star duration doesn't really help much if there are no stars. I thought there was one at some point in this castle. Regardless, I didn't remember that he threw the fireballs overhand, so I think I did pretty well for not remembering that. Admiral, please. Why? I guess game overing doesn't really do anything, does it? If the checks are stored on the server, then it doesn't matter. No, because normally game overing takes away the golden coins, but I assume it's not going to do that since we got a bunch of them from Hat in Time. It wouldn't make me redo the Hat in Time checks, because that would be just impossible to implement in certain games. Moreover, Hat in Time is cleared, so even if it did make me redo the Hat in Time ones, it would probably just re-clear them immediately. What am I doing? Getting all impatient now, not looking what's ahead of me. No! Mamma mia! Oh, okay, they desync at some point. Okay, I did not know that. Well, the odds of me getting through this next bit are slim to none. The hitbox on those is very odd. I don't remember it being like that. This game's had a few slightly funky hitboxes, more than I remember. Don't, Admiral. I've almost done that like 4 times now. These giant floating spiky balls are intense, though, the way they swing. It's a very menacing pattern. This ain't so bad, though. This little passage here, and there's a mushroom right at the end. Okay, reset. Regain focus. No, need the mushroom, though. Get on the platform. It's weird trying to regain your momentum when once you've come to a complete stop. You kind of do this little thing where you like you start wiggling and you're not really making any progress. Anyway. And then duck. Hang on to your hat. It would suck to lose it now. And then get onto that. Okay, I'm getting the timing of that a little more down pat. And then it's this room with the fists. This is a hard one to get past without taking damage. It's easier once you're smaller because you have a smaller hitbox. But you also kind of want to get like a bit of a running start. So it's just like... Oh, no. Okay, and I gotta get this next one right because I don't have any extra hits to take. Do I want to go when it's just retracting? Nope, when it's just about to hit the ground, I guess. Guess we're gonna find out what happens at a game over, aren't we? Yes. I must be supposed to wait for that first one to do something else. Yes, game over. And if you wait long enough on this screen, you get the Tutaka's theme. But I will do no such thing. Wait, why does it say I've only cleared 8 now? Okay, no, it's fine. It said 14 earlier. Oh, I guess it just, before you get back into the level, it doesn't check if you've completed those stages, because why would it? So then it checks that you've completed those 6 again, and then it goes, oh yeah, you've completed 6 more, so you're back up from 8 to 14. Makes sense. Yet again, I didn't wait for this one to try and figure out what to do, but whatever, we've been getting by well enough by just tanking that one. I guess it would be nicer to get to this next bit with a fire flower so we could have a few more hits, but I haven't figured out how to get my mushroom past that first hurdle yet, so... Whatever, we'll just tank the hit until I do. But yeah, game overing doesn't do anything bad. It's fine. Doesn't even lose your midway, your checkpoints, because those are also checks. All fine, all good. It loses your coins, game overing does, I see. Okay, we found a way. Okay, it is right when it's about to punch. And you run from like here. And then duck! Okay. Okay, made that one a little more cleanly. Now don't be lagging in here again. I won't tolerate any of that, okay, game? That was freaking me the heck out! I mean, it lag a little. Drop a frame if you must! I just meant don't hang. Guess I'm doing that with a bit more skill now, so I might actually make it 2 Wario with a power-up or 2. So what do I do with you? Wait for you to fire that one, and then here for that to fire that one? I don't have time for that. That's so weird. There must be some time you can go on that first cannon, though. That makes it so you can dodge the third cannon's shot. Fire rate's pretty fast, though. I do remember this first room being... This is like the part that's most imprinted in my mind, is these flying spiky things and then these piranha plant statues. This is what I think of when I think of this stage, so... It probably stands to reason. Oh, you can just clear that. Okay, if I were a little more cognizant of what I was doing after that fact, it would have been fine! That was an awkward pattern for them to come at me with. Anyway, so it stands to reason that the stuff that comes after this is a little easier. But these first 2 rooms are what I remember. And Wario, of course. I remember that fight being difficult. It's actually, it's a lot easier than I remembered, and the whole castle is. But not easy. But could be worse. And it sure feels good to have all our power-ups. Ooh, I went a bit early there, hey? Oh, I almost went a bit early there, it's fine. Can you actually fall through those things, or are they just to scare you and throw you off? I'm not sure. Okay. Nice, made it, okay. I'm getting the hang of getting through that with a power-up still. Happy about that. The chill grooves are gonna carry us through, I tells you. They're gonna make it all right. Nearly there. Almost time for us to swap back to the right-hand side of the whole thing. This thing doesn't shoot anything, we're alright, it's just to scare you. Make you think twice. You can get a fire flower from here. All kinds of extra hits we got. This part is just about jumping over and over. That's where it lagged before, and I feel like it almost did it again. Ooh! No, that's where it lagged before. I can't remember. Doesn't matter. Oh, okay. It's fine. We made it through. Just kind of got through with our wits barely intact, and there's just these things. Not too hard to get in between them. They give you a lot of time to get to the next one. It's just about paying attention to the ceiling and making sure you're not going too fast anywhere. It's just to slow you down after the super fast pace of the previous room, and then it's those Wario faces, and then it's Wario, right? Okay, I've got a good feeling about this time. As long as I don't mess this up. My fireballs can probably dispatch you, but... Jumping on you twice is probably easier. I seem to remember somehow these things getting faster the more you hit them, but apparently they don't. It'll be harder to avoid damage with my size, though. No, it goes blunt, so I guess that does not actually harming you, much as I was anticipating it would. Okay, when's the right time to get in here? Right here, I think. 1, 2. Good, and then another room of just those 2. Thankfully it's not 3. These enemies are clearly not randomized. Bugger, let that one hit me, but no matter. Still gonna keep a hit for Wario. Okay, okay. Ooh, that was awkward the way I did that. I almost got totally smacked there. But I think if I can just pull one more similar thing. Ooh, that was a pretty high jump I pulled. Alright, and one's not that bad. Okay, good. It's not that they give you a room with one of them at first for you to learn it. Oh, and there's a power up here anyway? Cool. So I do get to go into it with a Fire Flower. Don't know if Fire Flower helps. I think you can probably damage him with the Fire Flower, but it's probably easier to get 3 jumps, isn't it? Okay, rematch you and me. I got Mustache Kid in only, like, what, three attempts, so you should be even easier. I didn't realize I was going to run on the throne there. I didn't realize it was a platform. Okay, jump over so I don't get shaken by that. This first phase, you're just running back and forth, though. So it should be easy to land these few hits on you, and then... Oh, you're another one right away, huh? That's funny of you to do. Oh, okay. Took that hit, but it's gonna heal me, right? So we're good. Phase 1 down, and 2 more phases, right? It's just a Fire Flower, bunny ears, then Fire Flower. So we're good. Okay. Remember, it's A to glide. A to glide. You're gonna get a dark carrot, a villainous carrot. So you glide for a bit, and then you choose a spot to drop down, and then I just gotta make sure my jump is angled at you at that point. Don't even worry about the thing on the ceiling, I say. Well, I mean, try not to be under it, but... Nice, got 2 there. Haven't taken a hit yet. Given the option, I'll probably stick with the carrot for the final phase as well. Ooh! No bad time for lag. Really, did there need to be any more tension? Did there? Okay, got your last hit there. This phase done. Flee, Wario, flee! You're in my castle, my domain! Oh, it's only a mushroom there anyway. It doesn't give you a Fire Flower. Here's the final phase, alright. I'm gonna jump over your... thing? Yeah, it's probably best to get you after you fire, right? Because you don't do many out in a row. Oh, bunny ears make this so much easier. Oh, thank God I chose to keep them. Boom, bam! The castle's been re-seized. So that was literally the last hit. Can't believe it that I got killed before. It's okay, Wario. We forgive you. Just try not to be... Hey, that's not nice. Okay, I'll take your hat, I guess. Woohoo! And the land belongs to Mario once more. Well, friends. We done it. We done did do it. We did in fact complete it. Our first archipelago. The end. Feels good, feels good. A great adventure we went on. Thank you, Mario, your quest something. Well, there you have it, friends. Our first archipelago done. And if you don't believe me, Team Number 1 has completed all of their games. Congratulations. Team 1's us, by the way. So we did it! Yeah, that was a lot of fun. I obviously chose 2 kind of mismatched games, but it was fun. It added a bit of quirkiness to it. And they're both games I have a lot of love for, so. Feels good. Feels very good. Oh, I'm so excited to do Campaign 2, though, now that we have this out of the way. Because this was a lot of fun, but Campaign 2 is going to be so weird. I can't wait for how weird it'll be. I'm so excited. I'm going to record it. Do I have time to record it today? I do. It's only 5 p.m. I'm going to start recording it right after I stop this recording. So I better stop this recording fast. Thank you all so much for coming around to my first archipelago. Here's so many more archipelagos on this channel, you and me. I love this. I love this whole system. I love this whole thing. But Hat Kid and Mario are going to take a well-earned break because neither of them are going to be returning for our next archipelago. And that is all for now. Next week on the channel is going to be some more Baba Is You, I'm pretty sure. Thank you so very much for coming around. Hopefully I'll see you around. Admiral's going to be out of here now. Yeah. We're doing jumping, this and this. And then when we land, we do I always have to break it up in my mind between what I'm doing in the air and what I'm doing on the ground. Are any of these multi-hits, by the way, in the air? No, okay.